Hello and welcome back, everybody, to Crimson Clash Singles. I, once again, am General Pigeon.
And I am Nidar.
And this is Inkling. Oh, I didn't realize he was sat on the remote. Wait, just gotta move it.
Oh, no. You gotta heighten him up.
Yeah, no, he's got it.
Because, you see right here, then you can't, see his face.
That's why I put him back.
Exact. What?
All right, brother. Anyways, let's see what we have. I think you have a round one bye, right?
I do have a round one bye.
Okay, yeah.
So
if I have a round one bye, you must have a round one
bye.
Surely,
surely I'm not ranked lower than the person I...
Yeah, you're like 5-0 on me. I'm the 15th seed. Dude, look at my bracket path. You might notice something. The good player I'm supposed to play is So Good Pop. Guess who isn't here?
That's crazy.
Yippee!
So, have fun with Briar Gyrum if you beat the winner of Envy versus Melly.
Well, no. If I beat the winner of Envy versus Melly, I play the winner of Dubbers and IBMLG. So Dubbers, hopefully.
Did I see that? Oh,
yeah.
Wait. That's Toons versus
King Bush. What a good name.
Truly,
that's a good name.
Truly, quite a
do you know King Bush?
I do not.
I do not.
No. Yeah. No, that if I remember correctly, King Bush is a Luddington Pokemon trainer player.
Ooh, okay. Toons, Ferris people will be very familiar with. I'm very familiar with him right now.
He keeps showing up to you guys.
And I played 9 games with him on Tuesday in bracket.
We fit Ridley. All right.
Are we
gonna now? Let's see. Will we gentlemen's PS2 here?
I think Toons will. Okay. Actually, Toons
wow! Look,
I know Toons is choosing. This is his song. This is Toons' song. I went back to watch our VOD, and it's just this stupid song. It's the calmest song you've ever heard.
That's crazy because we have, a personal rule that we like to call Tom's stupid. Tom's
stupid rule.
Sorry, Tom's smart rule, where you aren't allowed to play the same song more than twice.
That's hilarious. I'm telling him that next time I play him. Like, no,
he told you before because you told me you're going to use it against me when I play Route 10. Anyways,
he did tell you that. All right, so Wii Fit Pokemon Trainer. We have a lot of Wii Fit Michigan. Not a ton of Pokemon Trainer.
Don't we have we were supposed to have So Good Pop here as a Wii Fit, and we also have Vandio.
Yep, and Toons, and then Prod doesn't really play anymore, but Prod would be on the list.
Today, man?
What's with the Wii Fits in Michigan? Has weird characters, dude. We have a lot of Wii Fits. There's another one who I can't think of. We have a lot of Insins. We have a lot of Zeldas in particularly mid-Michigan.
Particularly, Anyways.
Our fault. CMU's fault. Come get double eliminated by Zelda.
Come to CMU. You'll get double eliminated by Zelda. Anyways.
Nice ball.
Nice ball. Very nice ball.
Dude, I feel like I can't watch Toons after already VOD reviewing our set and playing against Wii Fit for, literally an hour and a half. I'm going to go insane. This is awesome.
I will say, I do find it very interesting that Toons does have a more rushdowny Wii Fit. Especially since
Toons will fight you.
Especially since you see Wii Fit trainers a lot of time just a camp by ledge.
Nice use of the crouch to get under Ivysaur, Razor Leaf. That's such a good move.
Did not know that was low profile. That is a very insane thing that she can just do.
Yeah, good character knowledge on Toons' side. I had no idea either. And that's gonna make Ivysaur neutral way harder. Because without Razor Leaf, Ivysaur is kind of in trouble. Wizard!
Wizard! That's a friend of mine.
That's so Wizard. Toons does not look pleased about Wizard being online.
He's very upset.
He's smiling. He heard. Oh my god, I forgot they can hear us. I'm so sorry. I forgot they can't hear us in there.
Anyway, so Toons takes the first stock. Let's see if oh my gosh.
Nice stock.
Launches that far back against Squirtle with the wall. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean I think it's based on damage, how far back it sends, and with extra rage as well. I mean, rage is just distance, but yeah, it sends really far. King Bush having a bit of trouble getting in with the Squirtle. Toons is incredibly evasive, especially up close. He can be ungodly hard to pin down. Wii Fit has fast moves. Deep breathing makes him faster.
Especially since Toons is on complete right now, he doesn't really need to, interact at all, which is very good since Wii Fit does have a lot of anti. Oh, nice. Good spike by King Bush. Didn't grab the ledge there. Oh.
timing mix-up? Yeah, it works. It's a timing
Like
mix-up.
the frame one, yeah, catching that switch with the back air, just absolutely murdering Squirtle there.
Kingbush not able to get the follow-up up air. That would have been at least 60, because I think he would have been able to get a third up air off of that. Still doing very well. Nice, another up air, up B. Toon's taking a lot of damage he doesn't want to take. Up F tilt, sending him back, and yeah, Toon's back in advantage. Good read. Oh my god. This is so... Okay. Soccer ball went under Razor Leaf and then hit
on
Ivy's
ledge
wall.
against Wii Fit with deep breathing. That is never a good place to be, honestly.
Yeah, I think some characters can get around it, but it's not a lot. It's the ones who cheat, like Zero Suit.
Like Zero Suit.
You hear that, Vaughn? Your character cheats.
I saw him like right there, like on like the TO stand. As you
He
said
definitely
that.
heard me.
He definitely heard you.
Apparently, it is very easy to hear us because I.
Oh my goodness.
Toons is. I feel like this is coaching from afar. Please, if you're on stage, don't listen to what I'm about to say. Toons has done a. Thank you. Toons has done an excellent job of mixing up the timing of his aerials, and it keeps getting King Bush off guard.
The big thing as well is that the big thing is what.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
We can't say. I'm afraid to say anything.
I know.
On stage because then it's like, oh, teehee, free coaching.
No, you just have to send it. As long as we coach both of them equally, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. The thing is that Toons does play very patiently, so you have to understand when it's a good time to go, or it's when it's a good time to go, and then when it's a good time to just stand back and just wait.
Mm-hmm. Don't let him get advanced placement again. Don't let him music counterpick you.
Don't let him. Tom Smart rule. Tom Smart rule. Tom Smart rule. Yeah. See. He's got to follow by his own rules because I'm watching. He calls me out for that all the time.
Did you notice only Squirtle loaded it and Wii Fit Trainer didn't?
What?
Did you notice only Squirtle loaded and Wii Fit Oh my god! And
English.
I get paid for this sometimes.
English.
Did you only Squirtle loaded it and Pokemon Trainer didn't? I've never seen that before.
That's because this game was very well coded.
Oh my gosh, it's crowned. Dude, this song is awesome. It's a Kirby song.
That's a Kirby
But
song.
it goes hard, yeah.
Dang. Jaja would love to hear that.
Yeah, shout out Jaja, who is sick.
Who is ill, unfortunately. Shout outs. I hope you're feeling well, man.
Yeah. Incredibly funny to me that nobody knew Frost was coming until I found out Jaja wasn't coming.
Well, that's because I got texted like last night by Springy who told me that both So Good Pop and Jaja weren't showing up, but in exchange he's bringing Frostbite. So
that's hilarious.
Shout out to Springy for
shout out to Springy
for bringing Frostbite to our Crimson Clash 6.
Yeah,
and it was good withdrawal. That scoop from there, wow, that was a really good.
Yeah, up he has a huge scoop.
That is a very.
Uh oh. Oh. Yeah, good.
Yep. Mixing up the direction, going on ledge.
Ivysaur is so terrifying on ledge. Did we even see Charizard last set?
We did see Charizard last set.
Okay, I'm schizophrenic.
He kind of came out and then like left immediately though.
That's possible.
Oh, Fliblets?
No, not gonna get away.
Catching the Fliblets with dash attack.
Wii Fit's just too fast. She's done her jogging.
She works out. Oh my god, is he dead?
No.
Oh.
Unlucky.
He had it, but then he canceled it.
Yeah.
That is most unfortunate.
And with Toons right there, the pressure was so strong.
Exactly.
You're gonna make a
mistake.
mistake.
If he got down at one more time, since he didn't have a jump, that was actually death either way. So.
Yeah. No, unlucky for King Bush, but this is, with the kill power Charizard has in the combos of Pokemon Trainer, this is still winnable, just like that.
Nice. Catching Toons with the up there.
The trick is going to be avoiding Wii Fit's 20 kill options, especially in deep
it's
breathing.
It's only 20 kill options when, she has deep breathing. Without deep breathing, it's like 5.
Yeah. And F-tilt still for some reason. Yeah, that one.
Good jump. Good
Excellent.
Recovery.
I love
good
that.
Recovery. Good switch.
Yeah.
Keeping the pressure on the Toons.
Wii Fit can have a lot of trouble getting back on this ledge. No, yeah, just get up, grab. Uh-oh. Toons gets so creative with this.
Oh my goodness.
He wanted it. He knows he's on stream.
He almost had it, but due to the extra jump that Charizard gets, he was not able to get it.
A smart recovery by King Bush. Again, he's been so
Both
evasive off
playing very
ledge.
patiently right now. It's very impressive.
Love to see it. I feel like that... I don't want to give Wii Fit more, but I feel like that should be a kill throw,
It just forward throw?
Yeah, feels right.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Good showing from King Bush.
Good showing.
Toons managing to hang on. Yeah, honestly, just good showing.
2-0 and
2-0. Round one winners can be difficult.
Yes, that is true.
I haven't seen. Okay, there's a lot of different matches we could get on stream.
Well, let's see what we get. Oh, yes,
Zengens.
he's disconnecting the
Dude,
pro controllers.
people kept doing that.
Thank you.
Let's go, Toots!
Let's go, Toots. He's disconnecting the pro
Disconnecting pro controllers.
Yes. Disconnecting pro controllers, people.
Oh, I was talking about that during doubles as well. So we could. Oh, Anonymous Cloud is here. Let's go. That's my guy.
I went on stage earlier on doubles, and I just go and see 6 controllers connected.
Dude, there were 7 at one point. Yeah.
I'm like, people.
Okay, so what we could still get is Vonnegut versus Mingy. I don't know who Mingy is.
I do not know who Mingy is.
Or we could get Reaper 0738 versus Viscount. I actually know how to pronounce Viscount. However, I see Gyrum on stage.
Oh. Hello there,
so
Gyrum.
That makes this Gyrum versus Exodus, who is a Kazuya player.
Oh my.
Kazuya Mishima.
Kazuya Mishima.
And Monkey Mishima.
Gyrum does have, I'm pretty sure, a bit of Kazuya match mixes thanks to Soup333 from Luddington.
Oh, who is currently playing Maul.
Wait, he's playing. Oh, I did not know he was here. That's
Super smart. Well,
yeah, I know.
Dude, you just said that they all know now. Soup knows you didn't see him.
I know. Oh well. No, I actually,
Hey, I'm sorry for him, Soup.
Okay.
Bye, Nidar.
Chat.
I can solo calm if you need me to.
I need to. Nidar needs to TO, so I am going to leave General Pigeon here with a very awesome TO.
Yeah, he's awesome, man.
The awesome Inkling plush.
He definitely wasn't
I don't
wrong
know if I'll be
every
back,
time
but
he talked.
if I am, I don't know. I'll see you later, chat.
I should have brought my P-Dove plushie.
You should have.
To just have him on. Just leave both of them for a set.
Just leave them. Great TO.
All right, bye, Nidar.
Bye, Pigeon. If I don't see you again, I don't know.
I'll be in there. You'll see me.
That's what you think.
All right, man. Yeah, what do you think about this Inkling Boy plush? Don't say that. I wasn't being mean to him. He was being weird. I'll say it. Nidar was being funky. He was trying to do a bit with me, and I wasn't having it. You're not even on camera. Dude, you got to be a bit more professional. Try not to. Just lean up. I'm sorry about him, folks. I'm so sorry about him. He's not a professional. It happens, really. You know, you don't always get to choose who you cast with, and the Inkling plush is really letting me down right now. Yeah, you are. Don't give me that. I want to watch the match. That is Gyrum versus Exodus, the Kazuya. I got it. Gyrum feels like he's just going to fly. He's going to fly away from the big bad Kazuya man, and it is really going to be up to Exodus to find the chase, which could be outstandingly difficult. Oh my gosh, Andre Popcorn over Crybaby Devil playing. No, he lost to Falco Ditto, then went Kirby. Hey, it's still Falco February, everyone. Got the memo over Evergreen, Skid over Dirtle the Turtle, Envy over Melon Moose, which does mean I am playing against Envy. Okay. For Bulba, it's like Bulbasaur? I'm going to assume it's Bulbasaur. Oh my gosh, Gyrum. A quick 48% for Gyrum, but now it is absolutely time for Exodus to respond. Kazuya combos are known for being just absurd. You can put a lot of damage on very quickly, but a lot of it is up to how good the Kazuya player is. How well can he react to what Gyrum does? And this is a tricky character to play. Both of these characters are tricky to play correctly, especially at this kind of level. Gyrum's been on the most down airs today. He really wants his throw down air combos. Good weight from Exodus. That was really nice. Up smash, not going to take it. Kazuya is heavy. Who knows what he ate? Yeah, Banana going to cover the get up. Nice coverage from him. Good. Good. Double monkey flip from Gyrum. I'm sorry, did that Banana just go through that, man? How did he do that? Loses rage as well, and then like his rage drive specifically, which might make things a little more difficult, but I don't think Diddy Kong's character that Kazuya is going to have a lot of trouble actually killing if he can land his hits. The problem is going to be landing them because Jyrem's neutral is going to be all over him. Jyrem is just so fast. He covers so much. I'm so sorry. That was way deeper than I meant to be. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of pressure going on. Exodus needs to find his... Yeah, there you go. Nice. Finds his big hit. That up B is a dangerous kill move. And with Rage Drive on, he can get a good 40% if he finds the Rage Drive out of something like that. Doesn't quite get what he was looking for, though. Barely misses the timing on the tech. Or the get up. Yeah, that'll take it. Another quick stop from Jyrem in response. It is now just all about how much of a combo can Exodus find, but Jyrem with Banana is so difficult to properly combo. This might not actually be a very good matchup for Kazuya. Now that I'm thinking about it, this matchup sounds bad. And it looks bad, so that also helps. But Jyrem's combo game has always been near to God perfect. Exodus just hasn't been able to find anything, because once again, this monkey flies. Why is he up there? Why can he do that? Oh, excellent. Exodus catching Jyrem getting a little bit lazy by edge. You cannot disrespect a player like Exodus on a character like Kazuya. Rage Drive up on the board. Only goes away at about 130-ish percent. It's 130 or 140. Oh, that's huge. Wait. Electric misses the side B. Unfortunate, but he can still get a lot more progress on that. Rage Drive, that might kill. Oh! Excellent catch on the tech, putting Exodus up 1-0 against Jyrem. Impressive catch. Now, what stage are we going to? The answer is not Final Destination. That's all I know. Yeah, we're not going to FD. That is, I can be quite sure of that. Little updates for those of you interested in the rest of the bracket. Looks like Dubbers takes it 2-1 over IBMLG, putting him in route to play oh, you brought it up. Thank you. Putting him en route to play So Good Pop, who's actually not here, so that'll put him into the path of the winner of Me and Envy, which is interesting. Callie beats Spendthrift. Okay, that means a Yoshi Ditto of Bri versus Callie. Mal versus Soup is still on. Oh my gosh, that was a beautiful transition with a Kazuya grab. I just love that. I'm sure it's an accident, but it looked beautiful. Anyways, moving on. Town and City. Interesting choice for Jyrem. This stage is notably flat some of the time. And Kazuya always wants to be on a flat stage. Gets him more combos and means it's much harder to run from the terrifying fists of the Devil Man. That door? Okay. But again, Jyrem definitely wants this space to move around, so I'd say it's decently neutral for both players. Jyrem had the lead. Yep, there it is. Jyrem had the lead for most of the last game, but Exodus managing to find a way, find his route. So now he's just got to do it again against, again, the Flying Monkey, whose combo game is frankly absurd. Yeah, that works, and it does that much damage. Barrels. Why are barrels in this game? Jyrem, yep. Good coverage. Just covering every single route of approach Exodus can take. That's still not going to kill. Laser just barely missing. Jyrem weaving right through it. Nice coverage. Not going to quite. Yep, that'll do it. Nice. Non-boosted Rage Drive, meaning he gets to keep it to do extra damage on this stock if he can find it before Jyrem does. He only managed to hit one last time because Jyrem, once again, plays very evasive, making it more difficult than he'd probably want to. Looks like he's likely also trying to save. Oh, just jab. Not quite getting a kill for Jyrem there off of the missed text. Is that a... Yeah, it was a jab one. Goes for Rage Drive and isn't quite able to get it. Just gets sent off a little too strongly. Jyrem back in the combo game, but ends up dropping it. Still managing to keep his advantage state. These Town and City platforms are so good for Diddy Kong. It's honestly insane how much he can get off just a little more on it. Nice. Dash attack and forward air, just doing a little extra damage. Again, Exodus has been near perfect with his, I don't know what it's called, but Kazuya dashes, which give him a little bit of invincibility frames, letting him get through Banana occasionally. Rolls in, not quite. Gonna cover basically everything. Scary, but good patience for Exodus. Spends just long enough that he knows he can get away with. Not gonna quite. That'll be the kill. Yep. And that is 1-1 Jyrem and Exodus. Oh, looking at the rest of the room, I see Yosh and Evergreen. Hey guys, you should wave to the camera. Oh my gosh, is that Springy? Yo, that's the guy, Springy L. Mal currently reporting his set, which was against Soup 333. So we're gonna see where that is. Assuming Nidar puts it in. It's gonna take a second. Yosh beating D-Max, about what I expected. Admania over there, round 1. Who was Splat Knight. Okay, let's go Adam. That's my guy. Von Gut is still playing against Mingy, and it looks like we have a couple of round 2 sets have started, which is wonderful to see. We are running right on time. Actually, this is my tournament. I care less if we run on time. I mean, I still care, obviously. Anyways, Kalos, once again, flat stage, good for Kazuya. Big stage, good for Diddy Kong. But without that middle platform, Jyrum's going to have a lot more trouble getting combos unless it's on the side of the stage like we see now. Down air, yep, you're going to find it. Jyrum's been hunting for that all set, and he finally managed to get it in this game 3. It does put Exodus back, but Kazuya Mishima is never too far behind. More of these up tilts, just does absurd damage with the barrels. Kazuya only needs a few openings, but it's going to be... Yep, okay, there it is. What do you get? Nair doesn't quite get the spike hitbox he was maybe looking for, but still able to do good damage onto Jyrum. That didn't catch? Really? Or got robbed. I'll say it. Nice banana. Banana trip. Monkey flip. Kind of cover it all, but somehow that electric didn't hit. I literally don't know how. That electric did hit. Banana able to stop it, and this is the problem with this Kazuya Diddy Kong matchup. Kazuya needs his big combos, but Diddy Kong is able to use Banana to run interference on the whole thing, and it's making life a lot more difficult for Exodus here. Ooh. Really? Rage Drive gone? Okay. Did he use it? Okay, I think he used it. Nice up B kill, though. So Jyrum, once again, in, I'd argue, the most dangerous spot to be in against Kazuya. 0%. I mean, that's Luigi, but still. Yeah, basic banana throw to up smash. Going to take it. Exodus on his winner's side stuck here. And Jyrum is obviously not slowing down on his combo game. Not quite able to get the Nair reset he wanted off the electric. But nice avoidance on the monkey flip. Now Jyrum's just happy to stay on these platforms. He needs Exodus to come to him. He does not want to go anywhere near Kazuya Mishima, and with the amount of percent, getting back on it, edge is going to be tough. Nice. Stall with the laser, then you're able to side B back. Good stuff from Exodus. Back air as well. Kazuya back air, not a move you see a lot, but it kills really well, actually. It's a good move. Kazuya with Rage Drive on, but currently being stopped by Peanuts. Why are they so powerful? Why are you stopped by Peanuts when you are a large man? Back air, that's going to beat Rage Drive out of him. Or use Rage Drive, I can never honestly tell. And uncharged Rage Drive is going to be nowhere near killing Jyrum, even with all this rage. Jyrum just has to find this kill. X has been putting up a great fight. It's getting more difficult, but Kazuya Mishima never locked out. This character is always able to win. It's just if he can find that one combo. Nice float. Nah, no up B. That'll take it. All the resources taken in the little robber baron sack by the scary monkey. He's technically an ape, but you know. All right, what else? Do we have any reported sets that look interesting? Mal beat Soup 2-1. Okay, I actually didn't know if he would. Putting him up against Copel. Aaron B 21 against Yosh. That'll be an interesting set. That'll be really interesting, actually. I hope we get that on stream. Bri vs. Kali is Yoshi Ditto, so kind of be interesting. Deborah So Good Pop. So Good Pop's not here. Nidar against Tyler. I'm not sure who Tyler is. They are a Steve Little Mac player, it seems. Probably Steve. You think Nidar's got it easy? Well, yeah, you would be biased. You are his Inkling plush that I've seen him carry on his head literally everywhere. I know you're biased, and I don't trust you. This guy, man. Okay. What else? Entrance versus Anonymous Cloud is still going. Vandio took it over Big Jess. It's terrible to be in that position as either Vandio or Big Jess, where it's like you have this. Oh, they listened to me. Yo. Or also, they probably also knew that this would be a good set. So Yosh, the Yoshi, Shocker, I know. Yo, let's go. Shout out Andre. Against Aaron B21, who is a quite good Luigi player, notably beat Bry. I thought yours looked right at me. Notably beat Bry at a CMPG about a month ago at this point. So we know Aaron knows the Yoshi matchup. However, Yosh is also someone who has like 30 characters and knows how to play all of them, which could make things incredibly difficult for Aaron if he's trying to rely too heavily on the matchup. And there's another Falco versus a K rule. I'm going to assume... Well, I actually have no idea who that is. Actually, I have no idea. I think they're just playing friendlies. They might just be playing friendlies. Oh, and look at this wonderful room. Honestly, Ferris Esports room is really cool. I really like this room. It is sick. I'll give it up. I kind of like it better than our own. Don't tell CMU I said that. But it's so big. There's so much cool stuff. Oof. Yep, okay. Aaron B has sat down. I don't think Aaron's been on stream yet, so I assume he just got his tag in. Yosh was obviously here for doubles earlier, and you got his commentary a bit earlier as well. So he's going to have his tag ready to go. I do not believe these two have played before. I can find out, though. But like I said, Aaron B definitely knows the Yoshi matchup. He has taken, he's beaten one of the, I'd say, the best Yoshi in the state. But Yosh is a bag of surprises, and you can never assume you've won just because you know the matchup very well. It's an easy trap to fall into. Okay, I think I'll probably be more likely to find Aaron B21. Have these two played? I don't think they have. Bryx2. No, they have. All right, so this is a set that has been played before. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. Was this the same tournament he played Bryant? I think it was. They have played before. It went 2-1 in favor of Aaron B. 21. It was the same team. Oh, my gosh. I literally made that stat. It was the dinosaur hunter stat. I'm stupid. Aaron B. 21, so has played and beaten Yosh before on the same day he beat Bry. He played a lot of Yoshi that day. I made a fun stat. Shout out to CMPG. That was CMPG 199.99999. Or it wasn't. This may have been 0.95. One of the two. We had a lot of 0.9s. Aaron B, yep. Yosh, yep. On the Luigi and the Yoshi. Oh my gosh. I've said Yoshi so many times, I'm losing my mind. And the Yoshi today. Not going to be any surprises so far. PS2, also a pretty neutral starting stage. Yoshi can get very good up air combos here on the platform layouts. But Luigi has a lot of ground space to get his powerful combos in. So not a huge surprise. It's also just such a basic starting stage. Nice recovery from Aaron B. Not going to let that happen too quickly. Forward air. Oh, misinputs back are going to be unlucky. That might be a dead Luigi. Yeah, that's a dead Luigi. Yosh is one of the most aggressive people I've ever met going off stage. And he continues to show that here. And it's probably one of the better ways he's going to be able to find games against Aaron, or find kills against Aaron B. It's so scary to approach Luigi otherwise, but finding these offstage kills is more doable. You just have to know how Luigi likes to recover and know how to interact with it best. Got grabbed, but just a back air. Considering what Luigi can do, that's small peanuts. I'm fine. You're fine with that. Nice up air. Gets... Oh my gosh. Gets blocked out by Luigi neutral air, though. And now we are throwing eggs, which are such a good tool. Falls out of the down B. Interesting. May have been double jump armor, too, as well, though. Dash attack, not going to quite take it yet. Good patience using the double jump late for Yosh. Just knowing, because if he gets caught after the height of his double jump by one of those fireballs, he is very dead. Yoshi not having a proper up B as a lot of the other characters do. That back air will find it, though. Nice back air coming down. We love back airs in this house. Down tilt or up tilt. I can never remember which tilt is which for Yoshi. Maybe that was forward tilt. Lots of damage, but you're out of the scary 0% range. So Yoshi is in a slightly better position than being at 0%. Surprisingly. It's just how Luigi's combo game works. Only character in the game with a true 0 to death. I believe that's accurate. There might be another character who has a very specific 0 to death at very specific percents on a specific character, and I don't care. Luigi has the only global 0 to death, and it is very dangerous. I guess Meta Knight technically does also have a 0 to death, but it's super specific and very hard. Up smash catching Yosh coming down on him really aggressively. Yosh trying to find his kills a bit too early. Uh-oh. Oh, good evasion. Yosh able to SDI backwards, I believe, which isn't what you usually see for that kind of situation. Nair not going to stop him and gets hit with near full power of up B, which is a ton of damage. But Luigi can occasionally have trouble killing characters as evasive as Yoshi, so it's going to be see how well can Yoshi get in and then try and avoid these kills. Nice up air, that's going to find it. Luigi's stuck over the void. Uh-oh. Not going to get the jab lock. It's definitely what he was looking for. Yeah, there it is. Let's have the pizza. It's the flat hand pizza serve. Yosh putting on more pressure. Has to avoid these smash attacks. He's generally quite good at it when it comes to, some of the more aggressive kill options. That down B, though, is a much less avoidable option. It is super fast, super good at breaking out of kills. Double jump armor coming into play there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Windbox on that down B, taking over and killing Yosh in a very funky situation there. I haven't seen that before. And judging by their stares, neither of them had either. Yeah, difficult situation, but definitely bounce backable, obviously. Yeah, but definitely weird. I've never seen that before. But Yoshi is, if any character is going to die to something like that, it is going to be Yoshi. Obviously, he relies so heavily on his double jump, which has absurd amounts of armor to cover for it. But if he's caught out during that double jump, he's in a lot of trouble. So let's see. What other sets do I have to report right now? Vaughn took it over Mingy. Jarm Exodus, I talked about that one. Savon 2-0 over Andre Popcorn. Mike Liu 2-0 over Get the Memo. Ducks 2-0 over Skid. Anonymous Cloud DQ'd. Evan, where are you? Where did he go? So it means Zengens is fighting Frostbite. Good luck to him. Frostbite scares me. And Nidar does not seem to be doing his match either, but Vaughn's going to be coming up against CK47. That'll be interesting. Andre Popcorn playing Melly the Muse right now in Losers. That's the only Losers one. The grand finale. How grand can it be? All right, so are we... I wondered. Yeah. Yosh been loving this Crom recently. And it's a good Crom. It's clipped me. And I don't want to talk about it, but it has clipped me. So it's definitely dangerous. Having a sword against Luigi is always nice, but what might be difficult is he has a bit less evasion, especially from Luigi's ungodly powerful grab. So it might be a little more difficult, nice rollout, to avoid the amount of pressure that Aaron B is able to put on this Luigi. But he's likely hoping to overwhelm it himself. Nice side B, love that. I'm able to find the follow-up. Perfect microspacing. That was very good. Oh, I got to give that up. That was excellent microspacing from Yosh on the platform. You've been grabbed. What now? What now, young man? Oh, unlucky for Aaron. Just misses it. DI was a little weird. Microspacing was a little wrong. Doesn't matter. That worked. Okay, sure. I'm confused too, man. Yosh, once again, as aggressive offstage as anyone, still going to look for things. Even as a character like Crom, who probably shouldn't be going off stage. Oh my god, he made that back. I thought for sure he was dead. Nice back air. Putting a lot. Crom is ungodly powerful, so it will be fairly easy for him to find the kill if he gets put in a situation for it. But this plunger at ledge is going to be very difficult to deal with. Yeah, jumping too much. Excellent read from Aaron B. And now he gets to play the plunger game again. Plunger game. He won. Oh, Nair doesn't come out. Unlucky. Oh, that's very unlucky. Nice. Plunger again. Beautiful coverage on that forward throw. Yeah, you go for it. Happens. It happens as a Luigi. You go for it. Doesn't always work. Yosh able to correctly get on that and still going to get a lot of percent. Danner not quite hitting. That's a shield break, though, and that is a dead Crom. Yosh on his winner's side stock here. Going to be interesting to see what he can manage. This Crom is good. I don't know how warmed up it is, too, either. It can certainly wave a sword around. That might be a dead Luigi. It's not, barely missing the back air. Hello, Evergreen. Yeah,
Hello, Colin.
please take it from him. He doesn't deserve it. He's such a bad co-commentator.
Yeah, he's only speaking his weird little inkling gibberish. It's hard to tell what he's saying.
Oh, you can't understand him? I understand him fine. He just says stupid stuff.
Oh, dang. All right.
Nice down B from Aaron B. It is currently 1-0 for Aaron B, the Luigi.
Yosh with the Crom. I had not been paying. I had not seen how the first match went. But
Aaron B beat Bry twice.
oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, well, he was the Luigi. He came to a CMPG to do it.
That's right. I forgot.
Yeah,
about
it was
that.
it was one of the funniest stats I've ever made. Dinosaur Hunter, Aaron B.
Yes. Man was out for blood, and he found it.
Yeah, and right now he's still out for Crom blood. Wants the royal blue blood.
I know.
Luigi hates royalty.
I know Damon has been working on that Crom, but
Hey, the
it'll take
Crom's
bit more
it's a
time.
scary Crom, but
Yes, he certainly knows what he's doing, but
no anonymous cloud. Do you know where he is?
I don't know. I've not heard from him, but I know Zenjance mentioned he was getting a DQ win, so I knew he was coming.
That's such a funny name, Zenjance.
Yeah, no.
I love that name.
I carpooled him here today as one of the MSU guys.
Oh, okay.
He's pretty solid. He's improving fast. Falco player, he's been picking up a Sephiroth secondary, but...
Well, he's currently fighting Frostbite.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm sure that's going great for him.
Frostbite scares me.
Doesn't he scare us all?
Yeah. I have to go play my set before too long, I'm sure.
I assume so. I feel like that may be why I got sent in here. I assume they're going to find someone else to send in here as well.
I think they keep trying to find people to send in, and it's like, honestly, I can kind of solo commentary better than I think I can.
Well, I'm still happy to help whenever I can, because
That's
I
right.
am probably O2ing, so I'll have plenty of time after this.
No, you gotta believe. Who's your losers?
I've got our friend Mowell in losers, so...
Huh. Well, it could be Copel.
It could be Copel. Mowell could pull off this upset. I believe it. You never know with Mowell.
Genuinely, no, you don't.
Like, obviously be surprising, but if he randomly pulled out...
I think Mowell could beat MK Leo.
Yeah.
I think
And
Mowell
like,
could
I'd
beat
be like
MK
a little
Leo.
surprised, but like it would not be the most shocking thing I've ever
I
seen.
wouldn't understand it, but
No,
I would
not at all.
understand.
It would make sense in a cosmic sense, but
Yeah,
not
yeah,
really,
yeah,
not
there you
really
go.
on this world.
Mao, the lost child of Central Michigan, and I have no better way to describe him. Brother will just show up places.
Oh yeah.
Most people have probably met him at this point, and he never tells us where he's going. We actually did know he was coming today.
Okay.
This is one of the few times I think we've known where he was
Because
coming.
he offered to carpool, which he never offers to carpool. It's crazy.
I mean, I drove myself here today.
Well, yeah. I carpooled some people.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, on stream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'll go. All right. Well, viewers, I will see you in a second in a different place.
Looks like we've got General Pigeon versus Envy up next on stream. That is going to be an interesting one for sure. I've seen Pigeon fight Sephiroth. It does not look good for Ridley. So I'm curious to see how that goes. Does sound like he has had some success against Envy online, though. So we'll see how this turns out. Although Envy playing the Marth and the Corrin, I believe, in round 1. So we'll see if we see the Sephiroth or if he tries something else out. What else do we got going on in this bracket right now? Looks like I've got my old friend Yosh back on the table with me. After getting 2-0'd by a Luigi player.
I
How
sure
embarrassing.
did. You would have got 6-stocked.
I would have gotten 6 stock. No, because I play Sephiroth and I win that matchup.
That is
so I might
true.
take 1 stock.
True. I didn't even. Colin just like disappeared, I guess.
Yeah.
I didn't know he got out of here so quickly.
They just called him out for his match because him and Envy are going on stream.
Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? Is if I win my match in losers, I play you or Mal. Isn't that hilarious?
Wow, this is a CMU fest in losers. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's destruction.
At least I haven't played you in a
Yes,
little bit. Mowell I just lost to the other day.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
So while Pigeon is
Waiting on Pigeon
using
and
the bathroom.
Envy. Ah, that's where he went.
yes.
Okay, that's why I didn't see him. I was gonna
Okay.
like walk by and be like, tag in, tag in.
Nah, he was rushing out of here.
That makes sense.
So, not a whole lot of big upsets that we've seen so far.
True.
Viscount over Reaper looks to be an upset.
What about Dubbers? So could pop.
Actually, Andre Popcorn, our boy, beat Crybaby Devil.
Oh, nice. Hype.
Lost to
Go
Falco Ditto,
Andre
but
Popcorn.
1-2-0 once switching off to Kirby.
And there is one half of this set, Envy, waiting for his opponent to get out of the bathroom.
You know, Andre would have won the Falco Ditto if it was still Falco February. We all know that.
This is true. Who did he lose a Falco Ditto to?
Yeah, he went Falco Ditto game 1 and lost it and then switched off to Kirby.
Oh, the Kirby made a return. That's
Yeah.
neat. Cool.
But yeah, for the most part, Cali over Spendthrift looks to be one of the upsets we saw.
Nice. Yo, the Yoshi and the new blood putting in work.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know why Michigan is Yoshi Central, but
I
like
don't know.
Cali, former Instant player, has just recently started playing Yoshi, and it's good. It's really good, and it just came out of nowhere. So
For real. Yo, it's Night R.
why are we looking at the TO?
Our
I don't
lovely
know. but-
TO. That's a
look
lot
how-
of red. That's so much red.
Yeah.
Oh my
His-
goodness,
his-
is that
yeah,
red?
his hoodie matches the wall.
Even
really
Envy.
well.
Even Envy is red.
Yeah.
Red with Envy.
True.
That's not how that works, is it?
No, I think it's green with Envy.
Well, it's red now.
I would have believed you if you didn't correct yourself.
I know.
It sounded right.
I said it. No, I said it, and I was like, is it? But all right, everybody getting friendlies in, and by that I mean nobody's getting
Yeah, I
friendlies
think that's.
in.
I think the big screen might be friendlies because I don't.
Yeah,
think
I
they're
would
using that with
imagine.
the bracket, but that's it.
What else can we see? Nothing.
Not much of note going on, but you know, that's just
Everybody's-
what happens in bracket. Everyone's locked in, not really
Yeah,
too much else
true.
going on. I want someone to play in like the simulator thing there with like the 4 screens.
Yeah, the
and-
racing sim. True. Big fan.
Big fan.
All right, well, we are waiting for this to get going. It looks like we got CK47
I love that
Vonnegut
you can see the little Inkling's head. Right
also going.
popping
Oh, yeah,
up.
true, you can. Oh, it's the Smash Brothers.
All right, looks like they are just about to get ready to start.
Yeah.
Controls are set, picking a stage. Assumedly starting
Oh.
PS2 as usual.
I didn't pay attention to Exodus getting a game off Gyrum. That's huge.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
That's
no,
cool.
that's big.
Very nice.
Yes, I have watched Pigeon fight a Sephiroth once before at the Michigan Arcadian. It did not go well.
Oh, that's so true.
I can't quite remember the tag, but
Hey, yo, bring out the Meta Knight. Just kidding. Don't
I
do
want to
that.
look it up because I want to give them their due for getting that upset on Pigeon.
True. Yeah, I didn't even think about the matchup here.
This
Ridley,
is-
Sephiroth.
According to Pigeon,
although-
this is awful.
Side B the wrong way.
So
Start off the game. Starting off
gonna
with a lot of fireball here.
Pigeon's gonna have to put in some work if he'd like to win this. And after Envy's performance in the crew battle earlier today, it is certainly an
Oh,
uphill
yes.
battle.
Envy did amazing in the crew battle today. So,
I'd say potentially. I mean, him and AK were kind of the 2 breakout performances there. So
yeah, I would say so. The MVPs, if you will.
Mad Dog with the Sephiroth.
Mad Dog. Nice. Playing neutral here, calling Pigeon with the lead currently. Although stuck in the corner here, never mind, I fibbed. He's now in just edge guarding.
Oh, that wing coming clutch. Sometimes it's just so easy, especially when he's not the shirtless. Oh, it's so easy to forget he has wing,
True.
and you just go for an attack on
And
a
that-
smash attack. Just
Yeah, the armor on the down smash.
Wing is insane. I still stand behind the fact it's the best comeback mechanic in this game. It is ridiculously strong.
That is a statement.
And I stand behind it. And that up smash is gonna
And
take
that
it,
up
but-
smash is also a statement. Taking the first stock of the set.
Though it's still, I mean, 129 is Sephiroth. Yeah, Side B just does that.
And it's even once again. Welcome to Smash 4, 2 stocks. Anybody talk about that game anymore?
I don't think anyone does. Unless he
No.
came with the last Central match where we may have
True.
smacked him.
It was great. Good time.
I almost wonder if it may be better to see some more Side B usage out of Envy. I know, obviously I don't have a lot of experience seeing this, but like from the one match I did see, a lot of it was just Side B snuffing out a lot of what Ridley wanted to do.
Yeah.
He's so big and it's just so easy to snag it on him. And I just think potentially some more usage of that could prove very useful for Envy.
Not very much so. It's definitely a very quick move to just kind of throw out, you know, stuff up a little bit. And also you get the orbs getting on there, and those are scary.
Those
You
are
gotta
such
be
a
aware of
threat.
those.
Especially with like a down smash that breaks shields and just everything
Yes.
else Sephiroth has. Those are such a scary thing.
Ooh,
But
up
catching
smash,
that,
the classic Pigeon, catching the jump with that up smash. Big kill there.
always huge to take out Sephiroth before that wing pops up.
Oh, yeah, easily. Oh, and we are at ledge. Dewey 4 there again. Oh, no. Oh, we didn't go for a third. Okay. Keeping it safe. Knowing it's not true. Not wanting to risk nothing.
That counter gets so huge when it gets hit. It's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of
It's
insane.
that is DLC right there. That's fine.
Sephiroth doesn't have a lot of DLC privilege, but like
That
that's
counter is one of
yeah.
It's a good counter.
The wing is coming out, and that's gonna immediately,
Alright. Although 71 extra cut it. Definitely
right,
could have been.
especially on someone like
you know,
Sephiroth.
could have been less. But although, speaking of
Oh,
percent,
he's moving.
racking it up here. 50. Just out of that one advantage state.
Almost breaking shield with that down smash too.
They're very close. That would have been a kill. Ooh,
I mean,
huge
even
though.
without breaking shield, that just means Pigeon can't shield for the foreseeable future too much. or else
Yes.
That's just death.
Going for it multiple times. They're really trying to bank on this down smash here to break the shield.
See, PS2 not only good for Sephiroth because it's so big, but the kind of weird angle of the ledges
Ooh,
really
yeah.
good for down air ledge. It's very scary to see.
Oh yeah, and ooh, very even percentage here. This is
This
coming down to last hit
Easily away.
immediately. Ooh, and then
oh, the F tilt at ledge.
hitting the ledge hang. The Ridley classic right there.
I don't know if Envy knew it could do that and just didn't expect it, or was just completely
Just
caught
caught
off guard
sleeping.
by it. But
Caught sleeping, get poked.
poked his hand and somehow he just died.
Yeah, just like that. Game 1, 2 Pigeon. See if can take this momentum, get the game 2. Or see if Envy has something to retaliate with here.
I believe this would be an upset in Pigeon's favor if he pulls
No,
this off.
actually.
No,
Pigeon
is
is
Pigeon seed or
the
bye?
higher seed.
Okay,
Pigeon is indeed the higher seed.
that's
But
right.
this is-
Pigeon had a bye. That's
This is
correct.
definitely quite a round 2, though.
Yes, this is certainly a little surprising to see in round 2, but this is a very top-heavy tournament. We've got
Oh,
a lot of great players out here
Very
today, so
much
it's
so.
not super shocking to see.
And
Oh
so
yes, only
far-
3 seeds different between them: 15th versus 18th seed.
Yes. That makes sense. So far, all of the... Oh, we're in the game. Joker's
Go,
out.
game's going. Oh wow,
Joker is here.
I don't know. I don't know how
Interesting
much
pick.
Envy has played Joker. I know it's a thing
It
that he
exists.
has, but
It
like,
definitely does exist. But interesting to see it come out after the Sephiroth. Like, it has such a close game,
a close
too.
game, and one that it's not like it was close because Ridley beats Sephiroth. Like generally, you see this kind of character switch because it's a bad matchup for a character, even if it's close.
Yes.
But
This Joker is
working.
coming out here
Yeah.
and doing, it's doing something right now. Got the lead, and now Arsene is out. Although, will he be for much longer?
looks like he will be.
It looks
Yes.
like, yeah, he said, yeah, believe me, I will. I'm here to stay.
That up air from Ridley always a threat though. That very much could have taken the early
Oh,
stock.
Oh, the
Forward air's gonna
big
do
forward
it.
air, getting that kill.
Ridley just being so tall, it's so easy to connect
Oh,
that.
and we still have Arsene. We're getting percent with it.
That side B alone, even if you don't get anything else with Arsene, that's gonna rack up a good amount.
Off stage, though. Ooh, not covering tether. Arsene going away. Oh, missing with the side B tech chase just barely on the platform.
And be looking like a true Sephiroth player, just trying to keep him out. He may not have many tools for it, but that side B. But
Yeah, and their F tilt kill coming back again. Getting another kill. We've done shenanigans here.
plenty of guns.
Just shooting.
Maybe not shooting at anything, but shooting something.
I'm having fun with it, you know?
Shooting birds, you know.
Yeah, shit, true. Get some skeet shooting.
Generally
nice
don't do
little double
skeet shooting
gang.
with a pistol, but you know.
Yeah,
Joker's
yeah.
a little quirky like that.
Who knows how funny Joker's done it.
Oh wow, that F smash is calling out.
Oh, that was just a whole flub of a situation. That was scary for both players.
Envy thought he was in Pigeon's head there after that
Yeah,
F smash.
thought he needed up. He saw the counter came
Right.
out, you know, but the air dodge came through. Ooh, that was the recovery, just side B. Not trying to contest. You know, Ridley, a character that is more difficult to stuff out the recovery options than most.
That up B hitbox is just so
Yeah,
scary. If you mess it up,
mostly
you're
the up
getting
B.
stage spiked.
Yeah. Oh, he's playing around the shield right now. Gets backer with, put him in the corner. Dash stack out. Ooh, and then the reversal there. Ooh, the double gun. Using the double
Gun
jump
not
there.
enough, though.
Burning the double jump. Interesting.
Really at 150. And we need to do
Forward.
something to close out this stock.
Yeah. It would be nice to get this stock before Arsene comes out as well,
Yes.
for sure. It is a bit of a ways away, but sometimes Joker can
Oh,
have that
going for
trouble.
that
Oh.
breakdown.
107 here to 170.
Yeah,
And of
Pigeon
course,
takes the stock first.
The
That's
Rage, the up smash, the Ridley. Pulling it out. 183 now on Ridley.
yeah.
Living. This is a great stock.
I
with
mean,
the
but let's be
Pigeon.
real. How much of that is just from gun? And gun never
Oh,
kills.
yeah, true.
So
Lot of percentage there. for
side
the
B
gun.
and gun has been a lot of that percent. So it's not super shocking.
But here's Arsene. Surely we can find a kill here. Ooh.
Him going for that committal dash attack right as Arsene comes out is
Yeah,
interesting.
that's definitely an option. Almost 200 here.
Yeah.
Here on Pigeon. And the up air is
Up
going to
air
do it. 60% though. Arsene below half. Running it out ever so slowly.
Be surprising to see a second Arsene in the stock. So
Oh, yeah.
that puts Pigeon in a real
Yeah,
nice
especially
spot.
since we don't really see much Rebels guard come up from MD either.
Yes.
Just kind of relies on filling the meter normally, getting the hits, getting hit. So,
Might just be not as experienced as
Yeah.
Joker. I feel like that's generally either you see real lower level Jokers pulling it out in weird
True.
spots, or you see like really high level Jokers pulling it out and utilizing it as
right.
well.
But also good, just like, because you would think there would be more coming out because of the Sephiroth, right? You know,
That's
you
fair.
have that good counter on the Sephiroth. So.
Although even that, like, it's a good counter, but it's only so good. It's still a counter. Most counters
True.
aren't great in this game, so.
But anyways, we've got Pigeon here at 140.
This is still
The
anybody's
percent
game.
has racked up. Although we've seen many an up smash come out.
True.
So
Full
it's a
rage
little
up smash
scary
is
over
always
here.
scary. Not full rage, but almost.
Ooh, the F
F
tilt.
tilt
This is a
almost.
scary situation here. Do we go off stage? We do not. Playing
Oh,
it
not
safe
getting
here.
rage.
Playing it safe. Just flickering the shield, trying to make something happen. Trying to bait out some kind of option.
You want to parry a back air or something?
Oh, and
dash
just
attack?
the full stage dash attack. Not
Oh,
going to
full
do it
rage,
yet.
Still not enough. Nair?
Ooh, no covering on the tether.
That's
Or
it.
that might be it. The up air is
Yep,
going to
alright,
do it.
we're
We're
going
going
to
to
a game three.
All right, the Joker pick works out in the favor of Envy.
Both of them looking a little stressed right now, I will admit.
Stress, indeed. But pivotal, game 3 here. See who will move on to play. Oh, yeah. This is to see who will play Dubbers.
Oh,
Who
of course, getting
got
the
DQ win
yeah,
on
the DQ
So
win
Good
over
Pop.
So Good Pop.
The only round 2 that was an upset, technically speaking. At least as far as
So far.
current.
And
Some
we
of them
could
are still
change that.
going. Okay.
Okay. Looks
We
like
will
we're
not
gonna
get to
step
see
off
what
and
happens
go
in
play
this
the video
game.
game.
Return at some other time.
That's the most juice I've ever heard. All right, it's Vonnegut on the mic. I don't know if this is game 2 or game 3, but we're gonna see. I don't know what they have said already. It's difficult. But I gotta say something. So, Joker versus Ridley. I think I'm a better TO than a commentator. I haven't tried this in a very long time. Wow. Do I have a co-caster? You coming in? Yay! We got D-Max.
I already got knocked out.
Oh, bummer.
I already got knocked out, so you're all stuck with me.
No, that's great because I didn't know what to say. I was kind of putting some awkward silences on the
Oh,
mic there.
you are? Oh.
Yeah, I opened with Vaughn on the mic, which is not something that I would say.
Vonnie Gut in the
Vaughn
house.
up in the house. Dude, I'm the TO here. Give me some banter here, bro. What's up?
Banter? That Ridley, am I right?
Oh, that Ridley. Yeah.
Okay, we had some. I was watching the matches. We've got some pretty solid stuff here coming from both General Pigeon and who's the other one again?
Envy.
Envy,
Yeah,
right.
Envy.
General Pigeon and Envy coming in. I saw the first match with the Sephiroth, and he was, it was close. Second one, also very close, but he managed to eke out the one with the Joker. Now playing third round, all the marbles, it's all on the table. We are seeing a, good consistent Ridley from General Pigeon. Stays with it, doesn't switch up. My man, loyal to a fault.
Yeah. One thing that Pigeon is really good about is just like respecting the burst range, right? Like knowing what Joker can do. This is a very difficult matchup for him, right?
Yeah.
And so he's very good about knowing when Envy can hit him and knowing when to fade, right?
Most
So
definitely, yes.
He's very good at just throwing out those massive hitboxes that Ridley has and just taking the advantage. It looks like we're gonna even up.
Even up, but he's still like Envy is still up here with the disadvantage on damage here. I know Joker is decently light, so he gets killed kind of early, especially with Ridley's big hits.
That's true. And beyond that, the tempo.
Ooh,
I
a
was gonna
Rebel
say
Guard.
that he probably won't get another Arsene, and I guess I'm right, but narrowly.
Narrowly, yes, yes.
Envy, one of the most clutch players I've ever seen, though. He can still take this.
How have your matches been going so far, my dear Vonnegut?
I had a close game versus CK47. I beat Linky, which I was happy about.
Very nice.
But, do you know who these Envy and Pigeon would play if either goes either way?
Oof, I don't know, actually.
Envy's looking kind of on the ropes here. Pigeon adapting wonderfully here in matches like this. He's really any bad hit here, and without Arsene, I mean, he just has to. He's using the counter as well, so he's getting back in the game a little.
Yeah, he wasn't using the counters at all that first round he was playing, which I was surprised about. You know, Joker and all his whole mechanic revolving around getting the meter. Oh,
Wow,
that's
wow,
barely
I
gonna
didn't
tap
think
him
that was a
out.
kill. Wow. Okay.
Jeez.
So Pigeon taking it up. That is not an upset. That's what we anticipated to happen, but I know these people have been playing a lot online lately.
It's quite the. It was quite the close match, though. Either way, it could have gone either way.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know who we have coming up next.
I'm
but
looking at the
looking
bracket
forward to it.
right now.
Yeah, so what's Pigeon going into then? He's going into actually I think whoever So Good Pop DQ'd from, I believe is what we're gonna see here, if I'm remembering.
Oh god, this thing is huge.
Yeah. This is not the largest Crimson Clash actually.
Yeah, there it is. General Pigeon Envy.
So Dubbers, wow, okay, so that's a CMU battle right there. Dubbers going further than usual.
Very nice. Very nice.
A little bit above his seed, but that's benefiting, of course, from the So Good Pop
Oh yeah.
DQ, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I got ranked a low seed, so I got put up against two like really strong contenders right off the bat, and I got double limbed.
Happens to the best of us. We need you in the commentary booth, so we're gonna.
That's
rig
so
it in
true. That's so
whatever way
true.
Possible.
It happens to the best commentators, so they purposely rigged it. Is that right?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that right?
yeah,
Is
that's.
that right?
I seeded it, and I know. I'm praying on your downfall.
Yeah, he is. He is.
If you're not gonna summon the Alex sweep, then I mean, I'm not gonna put you into the easy players. Sorry, bro.
Unfortunately, it's my fault. I brought it upon myself. I did have some close games with Yosh though, which
That's
I was happy about. But then I got absolutely blasted by Skid.
That's good. So, who is going where at this point? I will have to play Admania, which I'm looking forward to. That'll be good. Ooh, Mike Lou, and who is that? That's not Ducks, is it? I guess I can look at the bracket.
Yeah, we should look at the bracket.
Wonderful. Mike Lou and Ducks. Yep, that's
Oh,
it.
really?
That's going to be a good set.
Mike Lou and Ducks.
That's the 8th and 9th seed. Pretty close. I don't actually know how good Mike Lou is normally compared to these people. I know that Ducks is really good, and I know that Mike Lou is pretty good.
Yeah.
Most of this, the seeding I had help with. Not for that one. I just guessed where Mike Lou might be. So I don't know. This could go either way.
It really could, really good. I remember seeing Mike Lou at our Gliac event, and that's really all I know about him. Oh, I also saw him at the one Crimson Clash. That's all. The only times I've really seen him play.
Yeah.
But he's really good. He's a monster with that Pikachu.
Yeah, well, Pikachu is one of those characters that everybody talks about as being their worst matchup. Nobody has a good matchup on Pikachu except the Pikachus will say loses to Aegis, loses to Nest. But then you see the Nest players and they're like, I don't know how to play against this guy. Like, well, what do I do against this? And that's one of the things with Fox. So Duck's obviously playing Fox here. We're going to, in my head, of the characters in this game, Fox does pretty good versus Pikachu, right? Like, he nares into him. He's good at hitting tiny things.
They're both
There's a
characters
lot of
where it's just like,
landing,
what do I do against this character? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah, so we're going to see, I hope, a bloodbath, a lot of hits in neutral.
I
a
hope
lot
there's
of
there's
combos.
carnage. I hope there.
Oh,
I hope they
gonna be good. Dude, whoa, no. Dude, this is school broadcast. Can't say that. Out of the booth. No, this is going to be a good set. We'll see how it goes.
I actually was able to scoot all the way out.
Get out. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, you can actually scoot. Well, I'm against the wall. You've got a whole rest of the room to
Whoa,
work
whoa,
with.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that Mike Lou?
That is Mike Liu with the Pikachu Libre skin. He's gonna come off the corner ring with the steel chair.
So okay, the iconic Mike Lou back airs. I mean, that's what you see all the time. Fox is gonna be pretty good at getting out of those, though. Being a fast follower index. I don't know if he's SDIing it, but he's at least DIing it pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty even to start out. This is what I'm kind of expecting to see from a player of Dux's caliber. Just knowing when Mike Lou's going to jump and just hitting him for it, right? That's one of the
Definitely.
things that at a CPG when Mike Lou comes by, you don't see that as much, right? But here you see straight hits that just combo into like 30%.
I was gonna say,
Which is
isn't that just how the characters play in general?
Yeah, you have
I
to be
feel-
good.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's kind of how the characters play in general. You get a few straight hits, and then you just hit that and then they just hit that combo string. Obviously, you got to be good with the character, but like, this is relatively high level, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. I don't know.
I don't know, man. That Mike Liu guy, I was just,
Have you seen him on his second stock? You ever heard of second stock Mike Lou?
no. What?
Never heard of
Is that a
second
thing?
Yeah, it is.
Is that a
It is,
thing?
yeah.
There's Mike Liu gets stronger in a second stop?
Yeah, dude, he's the king of adaptation, but only for his second stock.
Oh, okay. What about his third stock? He's just like, does he just collapse? Does all his power run out?
It's all right.
Okay.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So Mike
He
Lou's
just
ahead.
went around the entire stage.
Yeah, he'll
I keep
camp you a
forgetting.
little bit.
I
Right?
keep forgetting Pikachu can do that.
Yeah, especially on Battlefield. But Duck's gonna find the hit. Mike Lou not camping as much as he likely could if he wanted to. But
Yeah, that reflector's giving him some trouble.
that's true, and that's another thing where it's like he has something to do with T-Jolt. A lot of characters just don't have an option to deal with T-Jolt.
That's true, because you can't just keep shielding it. He'll just wear down your shield. And he can poke you, too.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I don't know if he's going to be able to confirm this, but he does not get the kill there. I mean, that's the thing you really see. I've played against Michael a handful of times, right, in friendlies.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe once or twice, right? And he always, every time he hits you, it's like, am I going to die to this? Am I really going to die to this?
I mean, you know more than I do. I've never played against him. I wasn't even playing during Gliak.
That's true, yeah. But Duck's willing to run to the corner the same way that Mike Lou had been willing to go onto the stage there, right?
I think the
Willing to just laser camp a little bit. And I think that's smart. That's how you got to play this match.
yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty smart against Pikachu. You gotta be able to close that distance because if you can't react to any of it, they both have like exceptionally good frame data.
No, absolutely. Yeah, it's
So you gotta be able to space them out. You know, actually get something you can react to within a human's level of reaction.
wow, I didn't know you could do that.
Did that have armor? Was that what that was? Was that armor?
No, I don't.
Did he just
think so.
did he just try and Thunderbolt center stage?
No, I don't think that was armor. I think he just got out and parried with an F smash. Good for him.
Interesting.
Fox being above you, gotta be one of the scariest things in this game, especially at 147. Anything is gonna kill there. You could get back aired, you could get up aired, you could get probably Nair confirms into something. I don't know.
You know what? I
Going
think
for the up smashes. Maybe Duck's looking for the kill a little bit too early. Not known for being a overly skittish player.
yeah.
Maybe
You know
he's
what
a little
I
bit-
think? You know what I think the scariest thing in this game is?
What's that?
Women characters.
I don't know what that means.
I'm scared of women.
No, dude. Women are awesome. You don't even understand, bro. Right now we're watching animals.
That's so true. They're animals,
Listen.
so like they're safe. They gave me the happy fluffy feeling.
Pikachu Libre, I think, is female. because it's got the heart.
no!
No, Alex, please. Yes. Wow, Michael really carrying it away here.
Ooh.
I didn't think that was gonna kill. Okay.
No, that
It's
Should
not
we for a
out,
loop
but
oh,
yeah,
that's
that'll do
oh.
it. Wow, 179.
The hit
that's
exchange.
crazy. So game one going to Michael.
Yeah,
This'll-
very good game one. Although I think if they, I don't know, do you think Ducks would switch it up?
I don't know who he'd switch to. I think he plays Wolf on the side, but Fox
I don't think
is
that's
his main
better. I
character.
don't think that's any better against Pikachu.
No, that's what I'm saying, right? Where it's like Pikachu has so many good matchups in this game. It's like, who would you switch to? If you have
Right.
a Cloud secondary, that's not better, right? If you have an Aegis secondary, that's a little bit better, I guess, right? I don't think Dux has either of those. But like,
No.
what characters should you play? He's gonna bust out the Steve, the
That
round one
too.
Steve. I don't know about that.
Who knows?
I
Who
hope
knows?
not.
I mean, Steve's broken against everyone. Steve's good against everyone.
That's true.
What are you talking about?
He is pretty good. Yeah. Maybe Mike Lou will pull out the Steve.
So,
Steve is
who
really
knows?
good. Yeah,
Yeah, he'll counter pick with the Steve. That'll be absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema, bro.
Might have to call him Steve Lou after this.
After seeing that first game, do you think that Mike Lou's gonna win?
I think if things stay the same, I think he's got a pretty good chance of winning. Like, I'd say yeah. I wouldn't put money on it because Ducks kind of had him on the ropes once or twice, but I think it's looking pretty likely.
Yeah, that first stock was super close, right? And almost advantage for Ducks.
It's kind of how I be. Like, you know, first stock is always really close, and then once I lose momentum, I'm just like dead.
I don't know if Dux is a horribly momentum-driven character. You think of Fox players. I don't. In my head, I have a stereotype of Fox players being like kind of emotional, right?
Really?
Just being really invested in the game.
I always
guess, right?
saw the combo characters like both Pikachu and Fox of being very momentum based. Like any like small fast character. That's how I am. I play Pokemon Trainer. Whenever I'm a Squirtle, whenever I like mess up with Squirtle, I just lose it all. I lose all the momentum and I just can't get back into it.
Oh, we're going to a different stage.
Oh, we are?
Not Callus. Hello, Bastion.
Bastion.
Ah.
That was only the first game, right? So you've got Duck's got an uphill battle here.
I think he can do it.
I think
Those
he has
of
a
you
chance.
who know me know that I'm Dux's #1 fan. He's
Oh, clearly,
one of my
clearly,
favorite players, genuinely. Well, in Grand Rapids at least, in Michigan.
I over here am the specifically #3 Mike Lou Glazer.
After Aaron B and Debatable?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I see.
You mean debatable?
Is it Debatable?
No.
Yeah, I thought it was.
No, it was a joke I made at Gliak.
I don't know if people know what Gliak is.
Gliak is a event that is was it an invitational? Did we get invited to it?
Yeah.
It's an invitational that includes a lot of different Smash clubs from different colleges. It's Gliak is its own organization, yeah.
Great Lakes Intercollegiate.
Great Lakes Intercollegiate. Yeah. So it's everyone from around like the Great Lakes. It's a lot of Smash teams from around the region meet up and we play some games, have some fun. I was casting on I believe it was Davenport's stream because we didn't bring one, but I was there anyway.
Ducks slightly behind here, very doable here, especially with Fox's crazy kill power, and Nair here is gonna combo into an
Oh, definitely.
I'd
I'd say they're definitely like. It's always entertaining to see two characters of the same archetype fight it out, because these are definitely like two similar characters. You know, speed combo based.
Yeah, no. I would say so. They play a little bit differently, but in
They
terms
play-
of like if you showed
Yeah.
them to a grandmother and it was like they have the same frame data, they're animals. They
Well-
really like to nair. Then your grandmother would say, "Yep, those are.
I mean,
those are similar characters."
I mean, I just said archetype. You know. It's
No, I
not-
feel what you're saying.
yeah. Because like two characters can play completely differently and still be the same archetype.
Gotcha. Actually, I don't know if I agree with that, but Mike Lou taking the first stock here.
I mean, like two zoners can play completely differently, can't they?
Perhaps.
Exactly, and they're still the zoner archetype.
Duck's gonna try and find the kill here, right?
Oh yeah, no, this is a good opportunity for a kill. Even up the stocks would be very good. Those T-jolts are cranking on the damage.
Ooh, wow.
Got a little greedy there, Mike Lou.
I wouldn't have gotten the damage. Would you have hit that? I don't know. I don't know how to hit that move.
I don't know. I can talk trash. I'm on stream. I'm not playing.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I already got out. I know I'm bad.
There's a 0% chance you play Mike Lou here. Quite
Exactly.
literally.
See, I know I'm bad. That's why I can say this.
That's not really what I'm trying to get at. But T-Jolt's coming up. Doesn't seem like Mike Lou's too phased by being on ledge. One thing that I've seen Mike Lou play Nairo like 8 times. Right?
Yes.
However
Yeah.
many
It's played quite a bit.
Every single time, Mike Lou really likes to make on stage. And I don't know if he gets something off of it, if it happens, but he was pulling that out there.
It's a good like mix-up thing because the way he does it is he like zips back and forth between them and
Wow! Punishing that. That's crazy. All right, my money's on Ducks.
that's good. That was really good timing. Holy crap.
On lock right now. He's winning the tournament. I'm just going to say it.
He's
Come on,
winning.
come on.
He's sweeping.
They're going to try and even it up. Going for the F smash there, not going to do that.
No, not quite. Two-framing is very hard against these characters specifically just because of how fast all of their stuff is and how many recovery options they have. Especially anything where that involves like dropping down and jumping back up. Like I know Pikachu has like 3 different options just by like dropping down. Or 3 different moves that you can drop down and get back up on stage with.
No, seriously, it's very good. Up
It's
there
crazy.
maybe being the scariest because it's so hard.
Oh, yes, very. So you got to be very careful when ledge guarding both of these characters, really.
Very good at Michael there to throw out the T-Jolt, know that the reflector is coming, and then preemptively narrow. That's just very considerate. But the sort of things when you're watching it, it's like, yeah, I could do that. But when you're actually in the game and you have to worry about other things, and you have to worry about getting up smashed by Fox, right? When you have to be actually pressing the buttons on the controller.
Right, it's
really hard.
quite,
quite
yeah. Stress is a factor that nobody considers.
Looks like Michael just can't get the stock here, and I guess that's kind of how you play this matchup here, right? Dux is just being very safe, knowing that, like, hey, if I get a stray hit here, you could just die to that. Very happy to just rack up the percent, play it safe, right? Because T-Jolt isn't going to kill you. You can get hit by it, you have the reflector.
Not
right?
at all.
Going game 2!
Yes!
I'm excited to see this. This is one of the ones that I was really looking forward to
Good,
seeing.
yeah. Good game 2. Very close.
Yeah.
Now we're going to take it to game 3.
Absolute cinema.
I told you, we predicted it.
Did Nick mean to leave this here?
Yeah, no, we're holding it captive, actually. We're, don't drop him. That's disrespectful to the ink.
No, I got a gripe with Nick, so.
You've got a gripe? No! No, the hostage.
Do you think that this Inkling plushie could beat Michael?
You know what? If he was a stone cold faced killer with without any emotional bias behind his gameplay, I think he would.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but if he played normally, like if he played emotionally, he would totally
kind
watch.
individual. I understand what you're
Yes.
saying.
I mean like because obviously it depends. The gameplay depends a lot on emotions, right?
Mhm.
So like if he didn't freak out, if he like turned off all of his emotions and became a reptilian stone cold sleeper agent, then I think he'd be able to win.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Okay, here we go.
Ever
Last
since Gliak, right? Davenport is very enthusiastic. We were saying Debatable and Aaron B were huge Michael players. And we do not say that lightly. Every time he got in, they would say, "Oh no, is that Mike Lou?
Is that Mike Lou?
Some stuff like that, right?
It was quite funny.
Is that Michael? Is that Michael? Have you ever heard of second stock Michael? And ever since, my brain has just been programmed. Whenever I see Michael, to be like,
It
no way.
reprogrammed your humor.
Michael Lou, Michael Lou.
No way! Second
And
stock Mike
I guess
Lou.
he deserves the reputation here because he is carrying Ducks off.
I mean, yeah, got straight up abducted by that Pikachu.
Yeah, no, I don't even know if there's anything you can do about that. He just knows.
Ooh, that
Not
almost
hitting the
spiked.
spike there, that would have
Oh,
been
this
scary.
I think Pikachu's got the goods here because of that wall jump. Better recovery options now, even more so than other stages.
Oh, absolutely. And kind of
He's just feeling it. Yeah, they're
you know,
feeling each
happy
other.
on Kalos, right? This is a difficult stage for Fox here, right? Because
I
he
believe
just
so.
T-jolt and then bring it up, and he basically gets back from ledge stage.
That makes me wonder, like, why didn't he ban it?
I don't know. What is the ban, I guess?
I guess
Maybe
so.
he banned Town, because I know Town is could be scary, right?
Yeah, true,
Like that
Town is
beginning
scary,
combo
yeah.
on Town would have just straight up killed him.
That's so true. I can see.
Wow, again.
Oh, yep, off the top.
That's
yeah, there we
crazy.
go.
But hey, second stock Mike Lou here. Oh,
Second stock Mike
second
Lou.
stock Mike Lou.
I think we're seeing the beast.
That's right. Oh, and there he begins. But have you ever heard
Oh.
of mid combo ducks? Ooh, yeah. he's got
Mid
these.
combo ducks. Are you coming up with these? Are you flexing your Ducks #1 fan status?
I'm flexing my epithet creation abilities. Mid cast. That's it.
Oh, you're so true. Yeah, it's so true. See, we're casters, so we have the ability to just make these things up, and they'll stick.
No, that's
Why?
true, yeah.
We're the premium authority on what to call people and what to call things.
We need to give Ducks his own zombie, right?
Exactly.
Kind of evening it up there, though. I mean, that was for how short of a string that was. Kind of a good amount of damage, right?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's practically even, right? I think Fox is actually lighter. I could be wrong on this, but I think it's actually lighter than Pikachu.
I don't think so. Isn't Pikachu like 5th?
I think that Fox is 4th, which I could
Oh,
be wrong.
really?
That sounds so low, but
That-
I think that is true.
I think they're both around the same. I know they're both light, but I don't know which is lighter. You should look at them.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, trying to snipe him with the thunder there. Oh, the T-Jolt breaking him out of his up.
Ooh, missing the timing though.
Yeah, that's too bad. Second stock Mike Liu, he's gonna have to pull a bit out here, or else he's gonna lose that second stock edge that everyone gives him credit for.
That's true, yeah. Everybody's saying.
I say it as if I'm not also a Mike Liu Glazer.
You're the Mike Blue Blaze, I'm the best Blazer.
Exactly.
Honestly, don't count Ducks out.
Oh,
okay, a little
yeah,
bit scary.
see, the usual stock 2 Mike Liu. See here, this is what we're talking about. He didn't let that slide. He missed him. Miss him once, shame on him. Miss me twice, never gonna happen, because he doesn't miss twice, ever.
Okay, Fox is 5th latest in the game.
Okay, what about Pikachu?
Pikachu is...
Unfortunate. See, though, when we say Mike Liu second stock, that actually extends all the way to the third stock, so he's got it. He's clutching. That's all I gotta say.
Pikachu's 10th latest.
10th lightest. Okay. I didn't expect it so high. I didn't expect him to be so heavy. He's been eating too many Pokeberries.
Oh, that's true, bro. What do they call them? Oron berries?
Orange berries.
Oran? Wow, dude, I'm a real fan. Come on, Ducks. You got this, man. Pull through. It's looking kind of scary here, though. It seems like he just can't get his footing again, right? Like he's he's getting back onto the stage, but he's not really like getting back into neutral.
Right,
He's
right.
still-
Like he's
getting
still
up-
getting pushed against the wall there.
But here it
essentially.
is. I mean, this is more or less just a reset here.
Pretty much, but
123
it's.
Fox.
I mean, still though, like 123 versus a 16 Pikachu, like it's yeah, it's not looking good. Not looking good for Ducks. It's looking great for my king, Mike Liu.
Oh, that's gonna do it.
There we go.
That's tragic. That's
There we go.
Put her there.
It was a good match. It was a good match.
Yeah, no, excellent showing from both.
One of the Glazers was gonna come out on top. It just obviously mine.
That's how it
This
has to
time
be.
always
That's how it
right.
has to be. But hey, they'll see each other in grands anyway, right?
That's so true. That's so true. They will, because both of them have both of them have the potential to just sweep this entire tournament.
Yeah. I hold true to my prediction. Ducks is winning the tournament.
Oh really? Really?
I'll
really?
bet you-
He'll bring it back. He'll bring it all the way back to grands, and then he'll just 3-0 Mike Liu.
Yeah, that could happen. Savon versus Ember looks like.
Ooh.
I think I saw Savon there for a second, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, it says Savannah and Ember.
That
That does indeed say Savannah and Ember. I'm looking right at it.
Well, I think I saw him stepping up to the plate, if you will. Where's he at? So, Mike Liu going on to fight Frostbite. That is a matchup that Roy mains I don't think like, but I think Pikachu mains also don't like it. It's another one of those. I gave Mike Liu a pretty brutal bracket now that I think about it. That's
Yeah,
on me.
wow. You
because he
really have
registered
it out.
late.
You really have it out for my king here.
Oh no, absolutely.
I'm so disappointed in you. How could you do this to me?
So I am going to be playing Adamania, and then I will be going into loser of Savon, Ember.
Okay.
Which
Okay.
I'm pretty happy with that, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
So-
Not bad at all.
I should probably get out there and play that now, but I will leave you in the capable hands of our Inkling co-commentator.
Inkling commentator.
Savon plays Rob.
Yes.
Ember plays me Sword Fighter. That's my
Yes.
input. Let's go Ember. Go Nomai.
Yippee! And look, we've got the Inkling plush here co-commentating with me. Amazing work. Amazing work. Thinking much. Oh, we're into the match. Got Yoshi, Savannah on Yoshi here. Not Rob, unlike the liar that just left the room said. How could he do this to me? Anyway, we've got the Yoshi Mii Sword Fighter matchup. I actually haven't seen a lot of Mii Sword Fighter play. I do know it's a very underrated pick. I'm a fan of Mii Sword Fighter. Not the biggest fan of Yoshi because one knocked me into loser's bracket. I'm still salty about it. No, I'm just kidding. Anything would have knocked me out. What am I saying? I'm trying to figure out what the moveset on this one is. I'm pretty sure it's Skyward Slash Dash, Gale Wind, Chakram, and the Thrust for the down B. Although all the Mii characters are consistently ranked pretty low, so I'm surprised that I'm surprised that the this one is holding their own against our resident Savan. I don't know. I don't remember if. I actually don't remember if Savan played Yoshi before. I think he just played Rob in the doubles bracket. I could be wrong. I'm misremembering. I've seen a lot of matches today, and it's all blending together in my head. All right, we've got one stock down on Me Sword Fighter. We're seeing a pretty. Oh, there we go. Yup, there's a thrust. I was right. I was so right. I'm trying to look for it on the match on the thing because he had this one. Hello, welcome to the casting booth. Are you gonna take the headset away from this darling Inkling right here? How could you? How could you do that to him? He was having such a good time. I'm gonna have to just leave right there.
Oh, okay. So Savan's still on the Yoshi.
Indeed, indeed. Was Savan playing Yoshi earlier?
He wasn't doubles. I'm not sure outside of
Wait,
that.
he wasn't doubles? I thought he was playing Rob, or am I thinking of someone else?
I know at least in some of doubles. I guess I don't know if all the way through, but
Okay, interesting.
I saw
Savan
Yoshi at least a couple times throughout doubles.
Savan and Ember, yeah. Ember is doing pretty good with the Me Sword Fighter. It's not looking too good for either of them right now. Both at over 100. Yoshi, ooh, that is unfortunate. That is going to be another stock down for Ember. Although that down B is going to reset them to dead even last stock. Let's see where this takes them. Ooh, good trade. Or good trade for Ember.
Ember just cutting across the stage with those down Bs.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, that is going to be... oof. I feel bad. That looked like an SD
Nah,
accident.
Savan's just having a good time.
He's
Look at him
having
up
a good
there.
time.
He is laughing.
Oh, yeah. That's an unfortunate SD, though. Like who, I wouldn't egg roll off stage. I don't think any Yoshi player would egg roll off stage. I don't think Yoshi players use egg roll in general.
I've seen a couple. Yoshi has been known to use it on occasion.
Okay.
And Callie, who's still new on Yoshi, I was playing some friendlies, and he got some egg roll out on there. But and that was the end of the set. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no, it was not. That was the first match.
Okay.
Why did you think the match was over?
Because I don't know. I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
How could you discount Savan like that? Give him another chance. I haven't decided if I'm gonna glaze Ember or Savan this match.
That's fair. I morally will not glaze a Me Sword Fighter player, so I'll stick with Savan.
Morally, what do you got against Me Sword Fighters?
Sword Fighter.
Oof, we got bias in here. Oof.
Hey, look, I respect Ember.
It's not moral to be biased. You can't say morally and say I'm biased because I don't like them.
Hey, it is what it is. Sometimes we lie.
See, you're a commentator. You choose on the fly which player to glaze. And then I choose the opposite.
Right, of course.
That's how it works.
But yes, the only time I know I've seen for sure Savan playing D-Rob was the crew battle.
Unless it's Steve, then both of us glaze the other player.
That's fair. Entirely valid. These two?
We're seeing pretty even. We're seeing some getting back into the corner there. That Yoshi on the ledge. I wonder if nope, never mind. I was gonna say I wonder if the ledge guarding is gonna happen, but now it just got right back up. We're back to neutral. It's not looking too good for. Oh, never mind. I say that.
Wow, that's.
Yeah, no, I say that and he's gone, dead.
But I mean, it's still an even game. Savan up at 100%.
That's true.
Entirely possible to take that stock real quick here.
That is true. Although if Savan is able to keep these combos up, I think he might be able to pull out a pretty good lead here.
And Yoshi combos just such high damage output. Every single one of those moves.
Oh,
just
definitely.
A ridiculous amount of damage.
There are really amazing juggles there.
Ember needs to close this out. Oh, not quite enough to kill.
That's definitely gonna put Savan at a big lead.
Slowly slipping away.
It's got like an that's not. I would call that like now an entire stock ahead. When
yeah.
Savan started this with maybe what was it, just over 100?
Something like that. It was around there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow.
Good. Was that? Would you call that a read? I think that was a good read on the spot dodge.
Yeah, I think it was catching the dash back on that, but I think part of it is just Sword Fighter doesn't have as many just straight hits to throw out to get a kill compared to Yoshi, where
that's true.
Just about everything feels like it can kill.
That's true. Yoshi's got some big power behind those cute eyes and yellow boots.
Deceptively scary. He is still a dinosaur.
He is still a dinosaur. That's so true. Unlike my man who is a full dinosaur, Big Man Charizard. I'm a Pokemon trainer main,
Well,
if you haven't
he's
guessed.
More of a dragon than a dinosaur, let's be real.
Well, he's a fire flying type, so he's not a dragon.
Yeah, but he's not a dinosaur type, is he? All the dinosaurs are rock type.
Yeah, no, not specifically. Not all of them. Not all the ones based on dinosaurs.
Most of them. Anyways,
Anyway, back to our non-dinosaur content here.
Well, dinosaur
Ooh,
skills.
that would have been bad. That would have been bad if he got hit by that.
things are not looking good for Ember here. He needs to do something and fast if he wants to hold on to this here.
Although it isn't the end of the world, he is still up a game.
Right, going to game 3. But this is just a lot of momentum on Saban's side here right now. And
Indeed.
unless Ember changes something up, it's not. He's gonna have to do something.
Yeah, we're at the high end of the damage spectrum. You can't really you can't get much reliable combos up in here.
I don't think tornado combos directly into anything at these percents or anything.
No, it
so-
does not. It's just a good projectile to send
Right,
out.
yeah, of course.
There we go.
Well,
All right, let's see.
111%
We're gonna
makeup.
see how much he can get here. I mean, hey, anything goes in Smash Bros. It's the last stock, so really anything can happen. Although he did just get egged.
We did see how that last game ended, so
Oh.
who knows?
Very nice shield. I did find out today that Yoshi down B, if you get hit on the ground with both hits, you get shield broken like
Yep.
immediately.
If they
And I
catch
was-
you with the rising hitbox, it will break
Yes.
shield.
And I'm like, wow, yippee, I didn't know that. And then I died because of it.
Yeah. Oh, just calling out that jab there. Well,
It's unfortunate, but that is going to be 1-1.
Yes.
So we're going to see who the real winner of this match is
And-
next round. See, nothing before this made any
right,
difference.
It's only this last game
This
that matters.
this may as well have been just a one-set match.
And despite that, the deficit that Ember was in for a time there, 61% on Savan at the end there. That was not.
That's not
That was
bad.
nothing to laugh at.
That
there.
is not bad at all. Let's see. I'm looking at the bracket here.
If I'm being real, the last third of that match, I think Ember was generally on the front foot, but just was far enough down already that was not
I don't
able
know.
to make anything happen.
The winner of this match goes on to play Springy. Depending on how you feel about Sonic, I think I would just SD.
Assuming Savan's going to switch back to Rob, we already did see that in the crew battle, and Savan handled Springy pretty well. So,
I just don't like playing against Sonic.
no, that's entirely fair.
I'd say it's entirely nair.
I've already heard that joke about 3 times today from about 3 different people.
Good, good. I'm here to spread it. My jokes are corny, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Ember had about a 60% lead here, but about 4 hits from Yoshi closed that up immediately. So, back
We're
to an
s-
even game here.
Yeah, I was gonna say back to even game. We've seen a lot of back and forth from the both of them. I'd call their skill levels of these characters pretty equal.
Yes, absolutely. Which, of course, Savan playing a secondary here is not the Rob, but still,
I
keeping
mean,
up with.
I don't know here. The Yoshi is a much higher tier character, so I say just because Ember's keeping up, I'd say Ember's better.
I mean, you could make that debate. I don't know that I'd particularly agree. I feel like main versus secondary, but
I said with the character.
yeah, but Ember's beat some good characters with this sort of fighter, so
That's true. That's true. That just pays attribute to skill.
That's
it
true.
doesn't mean the character's broken. It's all just avenues of skill. Just like how luck is an avenue of skill.
true, of course, of course.
Luck issue? No, that's all skill issue.
All right, managing to avoid letting Savan run away with it like last time, keeping this even going into stock 2.
Oh yeah, they went pretty much even once again into the second stock. It is anyone's game right now.
They both seem to be pretty strong in advantage. They just kind of keep trading back some strings, some combos, just right back and forth, and it is making for a close but tough match for both of them.
I know last match, me and Vonnegut were talking about second stock Mike Lou. What is your opinion on second stock Savon?
I almost think it's first stock Savon, judging by the last game, because he just kind of kept living that time. So I'm a little concerned for him losing that first stock too early. this time
Okay,
around.
so his strongest stock is his first.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone's got their preferred stock.
Exactly, and I think Savon's is first. Because, he plays heavy characters. Yoshi, Rob, all pretty heavy characters, so he just likes to live. So
Yeah, that's true, and
See,
that's
look at that.
ooh, yeah, good. Yeah, good one from Ember. I think second stock Ember is our goat.
That
Is
does
going to
seem
be
to
our
be
goat here.
150% here. Taking the lead away from Savon. This is
I mean, Savon no longer has the lead. Stock down. We're gonna see, and he's not in any kind of combo danger. Never mind.
oh well, but
Never mind.
unless you count up down B1
I'm
and
just
down
gonna,
B2.
I'm just gonna
a
stop
combo.
talking. I'm just gonna never mind. Hit him with the 1-2. Bring ha.
But there's still a solid lead on Ember's side. Nothing crazy, but yeah, Savon is closing it up
juggle.
immediately.
Yeah, they're back to even.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's just what happens when you're playing Yoshi. Unfortunately, is
Yeah.
you just have to deal with 60% in about 10 seconds.
you have to deal with. Hey, you want to see 60%?
No,
Want to
that's
see
Sephiroth.
60% again?
The snaps are separate, and that is going to be the F smash to close
Oof.
it out.
Those were close games all around. Very good games. That is going to be Savon for the victory, and he's going to go on to the mental health zone, the mental health danger zone we like to call the Sonic matchup.
In the top 8 qualifier, to note, he is that winner of Spring Yale and Savon will be moving on to top 8 winner's side. Now, looking around, any big upsets been going on?
I'm upset that I lost first, second round. Any upsets? Yeah, I'm upset.
Mike flew over Ducks. I wouldn't call that a huge upset, but that certainly is an upset. Yeah, a lot of bracket has been going as seeded though. That is
Oh,
certainly,
yeah.
certainly a pretty accurately seeded bracket.
You
thus
can
far.
give props to our very own Nathan,
Yes.
aka Vonnegut, for bracketing
guy.
this. For bracketing this, our Lord and Savior, our man, our myth, our legend, our everything.
Would like him a little better if he didn't see me into Zelda and Losers, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, that's not his fault. That's your that's just your seeding. You should have been better.
True.
Should have
I
been better
should've
previous seasons.
That's on me.
Yeah,
That's on me.
You should have made a better impression on him.
Good point.
Oh,
yeah,
who are we
it's
zooming in on? Oh, we're zooming on. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Oh,
There
yes.
he is. There's the man, the myth, the legend
Nathan
himself.
I can't.
Oh, we're zooming into
on
we're
Nidar.
zooming into Nidar. Okay,
He is locked
he's
in.
locked in.
Who's he playing
we're
against right
seeing him.
now?
Who is he playing against? That's a good
He's
question.
playing Viscount.
Viscount.
Oh, he's playing against Sonic, so of course he's locked in.
yeah. You gotta lock in against that Sonic, man. You got it.
He's also in the mental health zone.
He's in the mental. They both have headphones on. They can't hear us. No, stop! He's got his AirPods in.
Funnily enough, Viscount just beat Inkling 25, who is not an Inkling player,
Wow.
and now he's playing against an Inkling.
What a fake out. Almost makes me think that Yoshi isn't a Yoshi player.
Yoshi's definitely a Yoshi player. I can promise you that.
I lost to Yoshi.
Hey, he plays Crom sometimes. You never know. He's working on that Crom. I believe he's playing. Oh,
Who
yeah,
are
he's playing
we-
Tyler right now.
Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna be what match we're gonna be seeing. Oh, it looks like we got our next match up here.
Copal CK. All right. This one should be interesting. Of course, a heavy character into Mario is always a little rough.
Interesting.
CK actually just beat Adorable Knight's K-Rool to get here, but it was a game 3, and Adorable Knight is not a K-Rool name, so
Really?
Greninja player. I'm not quite sure
Greninja.
why
That's-
they were playing K-Rool today, but you know, people do what they want to do, so
That's so true. This is. I mean, look, it's working out for him. Still in winners.
yeah.
I don't see the issue.
No, not this is Copal.
Oh, Copal.
CK just beat
CK.
AK, who was playing K-Rool.
You're giving me a lot of other letters than K, and I'm AK, CK, KK. I don't
CK and
know.
Adorable Knight. Here, I'll call him with full name. Full legal tag, Adorable Knight.
Give me their government name. I won't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Copal racking up this percent quick on CK. CK's gonna have to start. I mean, one good ladder is gonna rack up most of the percent he needs on K-Rool. but-
That's true, but K-Rool just lives to higher percents too.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
he's
also true.
He's just big.
Oh, but
big
that border,
man.
Take it.
I mean, I wouldn't call him a dinosaur. He is a. He is indeed a crocodile, but
Yes,
like
he is a crocodile.
crocodiles are pretty much dinosaurs. Like those things are ancient.
Basically, if you think about
They
it.
haven't evolved. They're like sharks. They haven't evolved very much.
It's true. They've gotten smaller, I think, but
Tiny bit.
not
tiny
K-Rool.
bit.
So actually, K-Rool kind of is a dinosaur. He's
Yeah,
just
no,
really
straight
big.
up. He's just big croc, which is a
Yeah.
dinosaur essentially. Man, I love crocodiles. They're so great. Except for when they wear a pirate hat / crown and they beat the crap out of me in a fighting game.
Of course, Mario having this cape is going to be interesting for K-Rool, being
pretty heavy on those. Well, only 2 projectiles, but the
Well, yes,
projectiles
but-
do a lot of damage.
2 projectiles that are both a major part of his game, especially Crown. If CK can find an opportunity to cape Crown and then get a hold of it,
Is he trying to bait a offstage suck? Like I see him trying to do that. I don't know if it's gonna work at this level
I
of.
missed Copa losing his first stock. I thought he was up a stock here.
No, they did. Both lost a stock, and that's gonna be
Okay.
another stock with a solid uppercut from K. Rule. Ooh, and then that's gonna-
Up smash is gonna do it.
Yeah.
That up smash shadow shield is just scary for Mario. It comes
See,
out
that's
so
just
fast.
that's just how much stronger K. Rule is than Mario. Mario had to use his whole head to kill
True,
K. Rule,
you
and
know.
K. Rule only needed to jam his fist into his abdomen.
K. Rool has lost his crown. Mario taking a hold of it.
Mario is king now,
Admittedly, most characters get more off crown than K. Rool does, if we're being real.
which is hilarious. Which is hilarious to like tell K. Rule like you use your crown worse than literally everyone else.
Fortunately, K. Rool can't pick it up as an item, so that just
Which
makes
is-
it inherently worse.
Which I also just think he should do.
He should. That would make him significantly better, and he could use it. But
I feel like what it should have been is like you should be able to use your neutral B again to pick it back up, but if you throw it, you should be able to just pick it up as an item.
right, that makes
Because
sense.
then that would just make his kit better.
Oh yeah, K. Rool could.
Ooh,
certainly
that was
use
almost
it.
game for K. Rule here.
Things are not looking good for him. He is at 123% here.
You know, Isagi, or as they are registered in the tournament, Feet-Seeking Missile.
I will continue to call them Cope.
I think I'll just keep calling him Feet-Seeking Missile because I think it's funnier.
You know, you're allowed to do that, and I'll stick with Cope. Okay, but he has racked up this percent.
Yeah,
It
no, this has gone from it's looking bad for Feet-Seeking Missile here to this could be anyone's game.
But
Depends on how big Mario's feet are.
not big enough apparently, because that back air is not gonna take it there.
Oh, I meant to give the missile a bigger target.
Oh, he's got crown. That is scary at these percents.
Oh,
dash
unfortunately,
attack
the
going
belly bump
to
is going to send him
take
right off. That is game 1.
Very close game 1. This could easily go either way in the upcoming games.
Definitely, definitely. Are we going to see a switch back to CK's main, do you think? What are your thoughts?
Mario is CK main. It was the last.
Oh, you were
These are
talking
the
about
main-
the
yes.
okay.
The K.
So
Rool
Mario
fought last
main,
round. Was
so Mario
not-
main.
Yes.
What about Mr. Feet-Seeking Missile here? He's a K. Rool main, yeah?
Yeah, he's a K. Rool main. Like technically a Jigglypuff exists, but I don't know the last time he seriously played the Jigglypuff. So
Okay. Do you
I
think-
see little to no chance. Of
Do you
us
think
seeing
any
it.
characters will be switched around this time?
I think both.
Okay,
of
looks
these
like we
are-
got our question answered.
I think
Okay.
both of these are pretty solidly solo main for the most part.
Gotcha,
Although,
gotcha.
CK might have a Roy.
Really?
I feel like that may be a thing, although it could be 100% making that up, because sometimes
Was
I just
CK?
have...
Wait, was CK on the Roy team in the doubles
I
tournament?
think so.
Okay, Roy.
Although doubles mains are always a little different. You know,
Yeah,
so it's
doubles
hard
are
to say.
just funny. Yeah, it's what you do It's what you do when you're like, haha, wouldn't these
Right,
be like really
yeah.
funny if I did this?
I am checking now to see if I'm right about this CK47 Roy, because I believe that is a real character for him as well. But Copel also having plenty of Roy experience, going to the same college as Frostbite, so
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I don't think it'd be...
Good bounce to the up. Was that an up? I think that was up air. Good bounce to the up air. Oh,
Up two
almost got
stocks
that.
to one.
He almost got that off stage suck.
He is just running away with this game. CK needs to do something.
Ferris's own Dirtle the Turtle hits me with that move all the time, and I'm mad about it.
Simply gotta avoid it. That's
So
my
yeah,
advice.
yeah, it's my advice. Man, I can't seem to stop getting hit by this move. Well, maybe you should stop getting
Yeah,
hit by
simply
it.
don't get hit by it.
Exactly, it's a skill issue.
But yes, I was correct. There is a Roy. It's definitely played a lot less than the Mario, but like, I don't think we see much of a chance of seeing a game 3 either way. I don't think.
It's not looking too good for CK here. Although who knows? CK
Mario.
could pull out the clutch. It's Mario.
Mario can combo.
Mario can indeed combo, and Mario is just him. Have
Although-
you seen how many times he beat that heavyweight Bowser in his own
True.
games? Unfortunately, I guess. Oh, never mind. He's not dead yet. But I was gonna say, I guess Crocodiles is where he draws the line, not turtles.
Yeah.
Crocodiles. He's only good against amphibians.
One issue with this matchup is, yeah, we saw it a couple times. If Mario's ladders aren't completely true, K. Rool just gets nair out and gets belly armor. and
That is true. Yeah. No,
ruins the
it's just
combo.
just gone dead.
Well, that is a 2-0 for Copel, going as seeded here. I believe that puts Copel in top 8 winner side. No.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Does it? Yeah, it does.
Going
It
on to face
indeed
the winner
does.
of General Pigeon and Bry.
It and do but a dee does.
Which, that one should certainly be interesting, because Pigeon, plenty of Yoshi experience with Yosh. Bry, probably not as much with the experience, but Bry also just very good. So, that one will be interesting to see.
This is true.
On the other side, Tyler taking it over Yosh, Little Mac Yoshi.
Little Mac.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon, you should be watching this.
Skid and Gyrum are playing on loser's side. Who beat Gyrum?
Where is Gyrum?
He lost to Bry.
Oh, makes sense. And where is he at in losers?
He is losers round 3, fighting Skid right now.
I lost to Skid.
And I'm pretty sure Diddy struggles against Swordies, so Diddy Aegis is going to be rough for him.
That's a crazy matchup though. Like I was one of the lowest seeds on here, and then I got hit with look right there, Yosh. I got hit with Yosh first, and then I get hit the losers where I get paired to Skid.
Ah, good. Love that. Did Skid get upset, or were they just seeded that though?
Well, Skid lost first.
Yeah.
So I was seeded. Well, because I'm a low seed, I get paired up with something but high seeds.
Right.
So even when I go to losers.
Oh, I see. Skid lost round 2 and got sent another. Gotcha.
Well, okay, yeah. It's technically round 2 because of how many applicants we have.
Yeah. I'm not sure which one we're gonna be seeing next. I assume we're gonna be sticking with winner side since we just saw a winner side match. So Springy Savon should be interesting, especially after seeing them in the crew battle. Frostbite Mike Lou. I feel like that's a volatile matchup, and that's what we are
Indeed.
seeing next.
Mike Lou, my God.
Roy just kills so early. Pikachu's light, but also I just feel like one solid offstage interaction for Pikachu, and Roy's just dead. So I feel like this is going to be quite volatile.
Volatile. It's gonna explode. The Switch is going to explode from the pure awesomeness exuding from it, and because its processors are bad. Speaking of the Switch, do you think we will be having another Smash game on release of the Switch 2?
It's not going to be on release. We've switched this. Smash has never been a release game for any of the consoles we've seen before.
Fair
There's no
enough.
reason to believe it's going to be a release game on this. I'm sure we'll get another one, but I think it'll be a bit down the line. Unless it's Ultimate Deluxe, which I doubt, but I think it's slightly possible.
Better question, how long until you think after? So from the day that the Switch 2 is released, how long do you think until we get another Smash game?
So it's hard to. I think probably whatever the next holiday season is. So if they release it like early this year, it's going to be end of this year.
Okay.
If they release it the Switch 2 holiday season, then it's going to be about a year after, I'm betting. I bet Smash is
Gotcha.
going to be a holiday release.
Holiday release? Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense.
Now, I'm curious what Frostbite and Mike Lou's match count looks like. Have they not played before? It looks as though potentially Frostbite and Mike Lou have not played a set against each other before.
That is crazy.
Which is surprising to me. Mike Lou travels. If there's a Michigan event, Mike Lou might be there, and you'll never know.
Right.
So I just kind of assume at this point he's kind of played everyone in the state. So, yeah, according to Smash's app, as far as I can find, these two have
He's
never
ascending.
played. Inkling is ascending above, I see.
He alone is the inked one. Anyway. Oh, we're seeing it.
Okay. So I'm curious how this goes. I'm curious.
Ooh, against a Swordy, I think Pikachu's got a little trouble against Swordies, if I remember
Yeah, but
correctly.
like, Roy's the least sorty, because
That's
like
so true,
the main
yeah.
issue is you're gonna get like spaced out, but that's not gonna happen as much for someone like Roy. So
Jeez, we are only 20 seconds in, and sorry, Expert. And Frostbite is already up to 83% damage. Crazy beginning combo there.
yeah, but just a couple hits, and Mike will be right there next to him. It's almost caught up again. Of course, Frostbite being our #1 seed at the tournament, favorite to win. Mike Lou coming in at 9th, I believe.
Oof, that is gonna be the end of Mike Lou's first stock. Second stock Mike Lou though, he's got this. He's gonna pull it off. He's gonna 3-stock him. 3-stock the #1 seed because Mike Lou, yeah, you can do it.
Frostbite. I mean, in the end, Frostbite's just Frostbite. He's seeded to win this tournament for a reason. He is a force to be reckoned with in any scenario. And he is showing that after going down so quickly, so early, and still taking the stock first.
Mike Lu got a little greedy trying to hit that up smash.
Oh, no punish on that ledge drop is surprising to see.
That is also surprising to me. You see a lot of really good punishes from high-level players with anything that has to do with ledge.
Right.
It
Especially
could-
someone like Pikachu with a back air that just lingers so long. I
Exactly.
feel like that's just a really solid option. And Frostbite is starting to run away with this one.
Oof.
Feels like ever since that first combo, Mike's just been finding stray hits and not been finding a whole lot.
He's been losing a lot of momentum here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, second stock Mike Lu was not enough, even no matter how goated it may be.
Okay, taking the stock though.
Okay. Well, he's only one stock behind. I think he has a chance.
It's totally doable. Couple back airs off
Definitely.
stage.
Oh yeah, back airs off
Yeah,
stage.
Roy just can't recover from this.
That's so true. He just
That's
doesn't.
it. That's the
Oh.
stock for Frostbite.
Oh,
and now
that
we are
is.
back to an even game.
That was
is
crazy. That was crazy.
crazy.
Mike Lu could do it.
Mike Lu is entirely in this. But
Forget second stock Mike Lu. Third stock Mike Lu is where it's at.
Frostbite needs to take it, Mike Lu needs to take advantage of this now because Frostbite's not going to get hit by that again. He knows.
No.
He knows Mike Lu wants it, so he's not going to get hit by that again.
Not at all.
He needs to take advantage of that this game and take the first one. Oh no! Oh. F
Oh.
smash. Not quite sure what he was going for there because air dodge didn't make it that
I think
far.
he might have been trying to down smash.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
He might have been trying to down smash, but just also move at the same time. I do that quite often accidentally.
That's fair.
I do it with Charizard specifically.
Trying to read roll out there, not catching it. Mike just avoiding death, but not long enough.
Oof, unfortunate. That was a great catch though by
Yes.
Frostbite.
But much more even game than you would have thought about a minute into this game. Mike Lu bringing it back with that very quick 0 to death.
What were the seeds on these two? I know
First to ninth.
first and ninth. Okay, Mike Lu's ninth.
Yes. Upset Ducks to make it here.
Ah, okay.
And a game 3 set. But both of them look like they're thinking. They're figuring out what they
thonking.
want to do this game.
They're
They're
thonking. They're hitting the old noggin here.
preparing, figuring out their game plan.
Yeah. What do you think about the stage selection here? Do you think one type of stage has more of an advantage than others with the Pikachu here? Oh, I guess we found out
Yeah.
what they're doing. They're doing
I-
hollow.
I'm a little surprised by Hollow. I would think Mike would want a bigger stage. But I guess he's not really camping as much in this matchup. But I
No,
still
he
just feel
doesn't.
like
No, he doesn't want to camp this matchup.
that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Admittedly, my stage knowledge is rough. I still barely know what the Blast Zones and Hollow Bastion look like, so I don't really know what the advantages of this pick are. But
Yeah.
I am curious to know what was banned because I'm sure like Battlefield was banned.
That's what makes me like. It makes me curious. Sometimes I wish we could hear.
Right. Yeah.
And I like there'd be a little graphic or something. But like, as someone who also knows some of the production behind this, that would be way too much work for something that only lasts like a minute.
Right. Yeah. I wonder if he can go on the stage easily on this one. That might be part of the reason he likes his Pikachu.
Yeah, probably. I would say he probably just likes the stage here. A lot of surfaces he can climb on,
True, yeah,
like
yeah.
the little rat he is. But like he's still my goat though. Don't let anything I say here dissuade you.
That was a rough
I'm
start for him.
still one of the #1 Mike Lu Blazers.
I feel like everyone's the #1 Mike Lu Blazer.
He's so hype.
He's Pikachu. Whoa, that's debatable.
Debatable.
Frostbite taking that first stock with the uppy. Quite high percent, but not really too much of an issue when he's only taking 51 himself.
Definitely.
And already almost on track to, and there it is, lapping Mike Lu
Yep.
in percent.
Oof. Unfortunately, I think he's seeing through Mike Lu's tricks here.
Right.
He's figuring it out. He's reading those recoveries better. He's keeping him off the ledge. Before you could argue that Mike Lu had the advantage when he was on ledge. Now it just looks like he's being read way too easily.
That's just going to close that out. Such low percent for an F-tilt kill. But
Definitely. But it is Pikachu. He's very light.
very much so. But not quite as light as some others, but still rough.
Mike got a little greedy there. What you doing?
I don't know. One of us is the good Pikachu player here, and it's not on either of us.
True.
74%. He's almost slapped him 2 stocks down.
That's quite crazy.
This is an insane game from Frostbite, and there it is.
Definitely,
2
especially
stocks
with
up
the
and lapped the percent.
none of the other games before were like this. I mean, it's good at least he got one.
Right, but yeah, that was.
I mean, not many people can claim they got a game off Frostbite.
That's true. We didn't take a game.
It
That was a 2-0.
It was 2-0. Dang, I thought it was
No.
2-1. My bad, everyone.
So winner they are gonna face off against winner of Springy El Savon in top 8, and I'm betting now we see Pigeon versus Bry, which I am excited to see. I could be wrong though. Pigeon from my region, not really so much anymore. I don't live in the Mount Pleasant area anymore, but that's where I've done most of my competing throughout my career, and Pigeon rose the ranks very quick and became very good very fast, and is now kind of the guy to beat out at CMU.
Yeah.
So,
I was in your commentating with them earlier. Pretty fun
yes.
guy.
Also a very good commentator.
Yeah.
He
Does he
is-
do it professionally?
Yeah.
Man, I wish.
He does some bigger events. Oh, we're actually seeing Vaughn
Oh.
Ember here. Okay, moving down to loser
Von
side.
Ember, interesting. Obviously, we have to have a bit of bias here because our own Vaughn is right here playing. We got to show our support as Ferris. We
Well-
love you, Nathan.
I'm not Ferris, so I don't have to show my support.
I'm showing my support.
Winner of this will be facing off against Tyler.
Tyler, interesting.
Curious to see how this goes.
All right, let's see it.
I'm sure they have plenty of experience against each other, both being Nomai.
Indeed, indeed.
I don't quite know what their set count looks like. I'm curious to see.
Yeah, check it.
I mean, Sword Fighter in general, just being kind of a rough character, so
This
I
is
feel like
true.
most matchups are probably favored against him, but
Indeed.
oh my god.
Ah, there it
Taking the
is.
percent early though, so they've played 5 times, and Ember is up 4-0 in their matchups.
Oh, wait,
the only
5?
time Ember has lost is a set where they played Ganondorf.
Ah,
They have never lost Sword Fighter ZSS against Vaughn.
interesting. Well, I'm confident that my amazing club vice president,
Of course.
Nathan B. Vonnegut, not his actual name, will pull this one out.
No one beats Vonnegut 5 times in a row.
Exactly, exactly. Fool me once, or beat me once. Shame on me.
Beat me 3 times.
Beat me 3 times.
Shame on me also.
Shame on me also. Beat me 5 times. It
Not
doesn't
happening.
happen.
No.
Ever. Unless you're me. I get beaten every time.
Vaughn, very good. ZSS just neither of these common characters, so probably both of them really only have experience in this matchup against each other.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Funnily enough, I see a lot of ZSSs. In our 1 week, we had 3 ZSSs in our little old weekly that we get.
That's right. Vaughn has said that you have multiple ZSSs out here, Ferris.
Yeah, it's just a little interesting.
Yeah. As a former Ensign player, I've lost to Vaughn many times in friendlies. I've only played him bracket a couple times, but
Indeed, indeed. But that's why we're up here,
Yes.
because we both lose Devon. We wouldn't have made it this far. That's
Right,
why we're in the
yeah, of
commentary
course.
booth. Indeed, indeed.
So
We're
Vaughn losing that first stock, but
Yeah, he could get it. As long as he doesn't get, I feel like as long as he doesn't get lapped in percentages, he should be okay.
yep, and there
Yep.
it is. I'm curious what the seeding is on this.
What is the seeding on this?
So Vaughn is going to be our 22nd seed, and
Okay.
Ember. 22nd? Sorry, my phone is being difficult.
Everyone's phones are difficult. If we could all understand them, then we'd make our own phones,
Oh
and
wow, Ember's
Google would
starting
be
to
out
run
of
away with
money.
with this game right now.
Oh yes,
Huge
that's a
percent lead on his
big percent lead. I don't know. I actually don't know if Vonnegut has any good kill combos with this percentage. I don't think he does. The only
No,
thing we
I
can
don't
do
think
is
so.
the flip kick off stage for a spike, but again, that's going to be
So-
that is going to be a stock down.
Ember is our 12th seed, so Ember is seeded to win this one,
Oh,
and
okay.
with the matchup history,
Oh, geez, yeah.
Vaughn
that's
is
a whole
going to
10
have to play some of the best game he's ever played to pull this off here.
Yeah, whole 10 places. Crazy.
Ember looking for those up airs, but not quite getting them, but doesn't really need them right now. Vaughn is
Ooh, very
for
nice.
it, but
Not a berry, but still got some damage in.
I just don't. I've never quite understood the DSS character, so I don't always know what he's looking for. But
Ooh,
barely
that
surviving.
was a little scary. That was a
There's
little
always
scary.
the threat of an early percent nair flip kick, though.
Most
If he
definitely,
takes the stock here,
but we don't know.
it's. I wouldn't call it likely, but I wouldn't call it impossible. Ooh,
Exactly.
rough uppy there.
I'm thinking that is the way that he wins this.
Yeah.
Call my prediction. He wins it, and that is how.
I'd be impressed. I'd be impressed if he takes this and then gets a nair flip kick, but you never know. Vaughn can pull some tricks out of a hat, but that
Indeed, he
dash attack's
can.
gonna do it.
That hat is gonna come next match, though. Next is the
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna come next.
They're
game.
actually in that pirate hat.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
He's
He's
got
got to steal the pirate hat somehow.
Yeah, I'm not sure he can do that. That's not quite a game mechanic, so.
Vonnegut, where is your hat that you're pulling tricks out of?
I think he lost it somewhere. He already had to use all the tricks for his last match.
He lost it. Yeah, I don't see him wearing a hat. He's yeah, he might be cooked here without the hat.
Looks like he's having a good time though, smiling up there. Trying hard to lock in, but not quite working out. All right.
Not quite.
Now, going back to PS2.
Oh yeah. The good old bread and butter PS2.
I'm anti-PS2. I'm anti-PS2.
You hate PS2?
Not so much with the character I've been playing recently, but on principle.
On principle, you don't like PS2?
I've had too many issues with it. Not really going to
what?
affect either of our players here, but certain characters can get caught weirdly under the ledge. And also, it's just so big. I don't know who decided that this was going to be the default stage everyone played on when it's so big, but that's besides the point.
I think that's just out of popularity.
Yeah.
It's a popularity thing because it would still be a legal stage either way. This is just the most popular one, and people are just kind of like, oh.
In my mind,
standard.
this should be a counter hit.
Really?
Yes. I don't believe PS2 should
Really?
even be a starter.
Wow. Okay. What do you suggest replaces it then?
That is a good question. I would need to think about that more, but
I was gonna say, why not just Hollow? I feel like Hollow.
yeah, Hollow is what I was thinking. But Vaughn racked up some early percent here. He had quite a bit of a lead.
Early percent, but it's not gonna be enough.
No, he has not
He's
touched.
gonna taking the first little bit there. I mean, good combo right off the bat. Let's see if he can bring it home.
Ember did about 100% untouched.
Very
that first stock. But
nice.
yes, catching that down B. Ember does like that down B. I feel like we've seen it come out a lot.
Yes, we have. It's a decent down B.
Earlier in the crew battle, I believe we saw them basically cross the entire stage with just down B. So.
Indeed.
It's just a projectile battle right now. Both of them just trying to find an opening to get in, and
That's the big.
There's
That
that
is
down
the
B
big problem. Until you find an opening, projectile, projectile, projectile.
Chakram's just such a threatening projectile. Being able to just have what an SD from Vaughn.
It was unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I assume he just thought he was facing the other way,
I believe so.
which I've done that many a time, so I can't say too much.
Everyone's done it.
He's gonna have to do something insane now if he wants to pull this off, but it's just not looking good.
You have to get a little crazy.
Trying to get something there, but was not enough. I'm telling you, solid nair flip kick off stage. Well, off stage. That doesn't work there.
I think that's it. I think you guys just got to do it twice.
True. Yeah. Oh, trying to catch a jump there.
Skill issue. Just do it twice.
You should be able to pick up the chakram as an item.
You really should. Like, there's no reason you shouldn't.
I think that down B might kill at ledge here. That down B is very strong, so
Most
Vaughn
definitely.
needs to look out for that. Ooh, in the air without a jump. Managed to
Ooh.
make it down.
That's good. Good stuff coming from our Vonnegut here.
Yeah, that would have killed at ledge. Oh,
That
Chakram
does
kill.
kill
I
at
don't think
ledge.
I've ever seen Chakram zoom in before. That is crazy to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, that chakram's going to be enough.
And that's going to send Ember on to go fight Tyler on loser's side.
Vaughn, I'm sorry. We failed. How could we do this?
That's not our fault.
we
We
should
didn't
have
fail.
we should have distracted the enemy more. I'm so sorry. I failed you as a friend and a commentator. The Inkling's holding my phone for me. Isn't he considerate?
Very considerate. I mean, you're blocking his view. I think he wants to watch the game, and you're not letting him. But
It's fine. He's watching it through the camera.
Oh, of course.
It's like looking through the other side of a peephole.
So Gyrum did beat Skid 2-0. So that brings Gyrum onto winners, not onto winners, but continuing on the loser side. Adorable Knight, continuing with the K roll, has beat Toons, which is a solid win. Envy over
Interesting.
Vandio. That one's interesting to see. Although that does mean Envy is now playing into Ducks, which
Ferris-
is a rough matchup.
Yeah, Ferris players.
Springy took it 2-1 over Savon. Savon sticking with the Yoshi. So that means we get Frostbite versus Springy. Two players who have plenty of experience against each other. And currently, and we'll stay this way because there's no Northwood people in the final match, but 3 of the 4 people on top 8 winner side are going to be Northwood players. Northwood just a
Interesting.
dominant force.
They always. I think a few Northwood players came here as well previously. They did dominate pretty
Yes.
good. Last Crimson Clash, and I'm looking at the matches going on right now. It looks like we are having, of the matches going on currently, we have Brian General Pigeon going at it.
Yes.
The winner of that is going to face Feet Seeking Missile, as per the match we just watched. We have Frostbite and Springy next, I believe. Hello, lobby. We've got Ducks and Envy going at it right now. Ember and Tyler are
I'm
going
sure
at it
they'll
in
start playing
losers.
soon, yeah.
And in the previous round still, we've got Aaron B and Nightr
Yep, see
going
them
at
on
it
screen
still
right
right
down there,
now.
bottom
Yep,
left
there they
corner.
are. I wonder how their match is doing. And then Dubbers and Big Jess are somewhere as well.
We get to see. They're listening to us.
Oh yes. Thank you. There we go.
Aaron B is up 3-1.
Oh,
that is-
jeez.
Things are not going well for Nightr.
No, they're not. No,
High
he's
percent
not.
for Aaron B, but
Well,
you know,
especially
Inkling
against
struggles
a
with that kill sometimes.
especially against a Luigi. I don't know how they're yeah, I'm not entirely sure how the games are. I don't know if this is 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 3.
I assume it's still best 2 out of 3 until at least top 8.
I'm assuming so as well. Come on, you got this.
Looking pretty dire for Nightr here.
Indeed. Unfortunately, the
Looking forward to not
Luigi.
getting it.
Unfortunately, Luigi. Just Luigi. There's
Aaron
nothing
B's
else I
really
can
good
say.
Too. He kind of, I feel like I hadn't heard his name, and then I started seeing him, and he just started doing well. Came out to CMU, beat a bunch of people, beat Bry twice at our
Jeez.
weekly. He was the dinosaur hunter. I believe he beat both of our Yoshis in both winner side and loser side, or something like that.
That
it was
is
some crazy stat
crazy.
like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's gonna be it. That
Ah.
down throw down B.
I
Such a
don't know if
scary
that-
kill confirm. And that's it.
That might be their last game, seeing as
Yeah.
how long this has been going on.
Well, and he was
As
wrapping up his
unfortunate.
headphones too, so that looks like it was in fact the end of the set. With Nightr eliminated from bracket and Aaron B moving on.
That is unfortunate for our Mr.
Looks
Nightr.
like Pigeon Bry has ended. 2-1 for Bry.
Oh, very nice.
So that means Pigeon will be playing the winner of Ember versus Tyler.
Does that mean Pigeon comes back to commentate? I don't know.
No, he's still on loser side.
Oh, he is, yes.
No, Pigeon's just cracked, so, you know.
That's so true. He's just cracked. He doesn't get to commentate because he's cracked.
Right, yeah. That's the issue
That's
with
why
having
I'm
him as
the.
commentator.
See, that's just why I'm the better commentator, because
course,
I'm
of
not
course.
cracked. In fact, I lose so early that I get to commentate more.
Exactly. You
And
did
the
this on
pub- and they-
purpose. So
exactly.
You can commentate more.
I'm purposely bad at the game, so
Yeah,
I will get to
yeah.
commentate more.
You could be the best player in the state if you wanted to.
If I wanted to be, surely.
But you want to be the best
don't,
commentator in the
Don't
state
look at
instead.
don't listen to my start GG 14% win rate.
Oh, Dubbers over Big Jess. Meaning we're now getting Gyrum Dubbers. That's probably rough for Rob, if I'm being honest.
Oof, yeah.
Diddy Kong Rob is not great, but
No, it isn't.
so. Oh, we might get a Davenport face off if Aaron B takes out Adorable Knight. We might get Aaron B
Ooh.
Mike Lou.
That's true. That's true.
Aaron's kind of just started coming with Mike Liu to stuff, and with how much Mike Liu travels, Aaron's been getting around. He's getting plenty of experience, and it is showing.
Yeah, it's one thing I wanted to do over the summer, but I'm busy with work.
I
Travel,
recently
do some
got a
tournaments.
functional car, so I've kind of been carpooling people around to
We
try and
love
get people out.
functional cars.
There is Vaughn going
My
from being a player to being our wonderful TO.
My favorite kind of
Oh,
car
we're
is a
getting
functional
Jubber's
one.
Gyrum on screen.
Whoa, awesome. Dubber's Gyrum.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Loser of this is out at 13th. Not
Okay.
13th. What is the number? Goes 8th, 9th. Yeah, 13th. 13th. I'm so bad at placements and brackets, I forget what the numbers are.
You should just stop doing that. You should stop forgetting.
You're right, I should just remember.
Just remember, just make your neurons fire faster and better.
Now, Dubber's getting a DQ win over So Good Pop. So his bracket has been a little different from how it was originally planned.
Yeah, interesting. It's so unfortunate too that some of our top seeders weren't able to make it today.
Right. That would have just been even more Northwood dominance, having J-Jaw and
That's
So Good Pop out here.
That is so true. So you know what? As much as I want them to be here, J-Jaw, you were amazing in the commentary booth last time you were here. Wish we could have you back, but I know you are sick. Get well soon, please.
I'm not sure on So Good Pop. He might also be sick. I'm not sure, but
I don't know
shout
about
out
So
to
Good.
both of them.
Yeah, I don't know about So Good. I do know about J-Jaw,
Yes.
my goat.
Oh, Gyrum trying to take this early. I know, realistically, I know Dubbers doesn't have a whole lot of Diddy Kong experience here.
Not a lot, no.
Not much of a traveler, and we don't really have the
Ooh.
CMU Diddy Kong.
He's
so.
getting bananaed. That banana's putting in work.
Yeah,
He hit it with the banana slammer.
This is unfortunately
I
about
say
what I
that-
expected.
I call every Diddy combo the banana slammer because I
course.
think it's funny.
I'm always gonna root for the CMU guys, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping for Dubbers to make an upset here.
I am rooting for Gyrum just because you're not.
Good choice. Dubbers and Yosh, actually, the TOs out of CMU, along with General Pigeon Expo. They've kind of got a collection of TOs out there, but
Nice.
Dubbers and Yosh kind of being the main two, and they are running some good events out there.
That's good.
So I'm happy to see them succeeding here today.
Love running some events. I'd be helping TO if I wasn't commentating.
When I was out at CMU, I was TOing, but
Very nice.
yeah, Dubbers just needs to get something going. Like, this isn't an unwinnable position, but like, the more this goes on, the closer and closer it gets to unwinnable for them.
Yeah, most definitely. I understand the concern, especially against Diddy Kong,
Yes.
consistently ranked top character-wise.
I mean, Rob is as well.
I mean, yeah. Although I did hear, I think I heard from Nick that this isn't a good matchup for Rob.
No, definitely it's not. Big body is just gonna get comboed by Diddy Kong. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I
Especially
don't
with the
really know
with the
what Rob
banana.
does. Yeah. That's tech that.
Oh,
Okay, good
good
tech
tech.
from Dubbers here.
Good job, Dubbers. Even though I'm not rooting for you.
Oh, but he just needs to close out.
rooting
the
for
stock.
my King Gyrum.
These matchups are always.
Oh, that
good
was
tech.
not a tech.
It's always these matchups are always interesting because obviously both of them have item play knowledge, so
Most definitely.
it can lead to some interesting things when they get a hold of the other person's item.
Literally just the fact that the items make you flinch
Yes.
is such like a game changer for a lot of people, and I find that crazy.
Jarvis is looking a little lost there, not knowing what to do with. Jerem was bouncing back and forth under the stage, but that side beat takes it, rotor on.
It will, but unfortunately, we're seeing a one stock deficit here.
Oh, I hadn't considered that.
Gyrum having a pretty heavy lead with not only the damage advantage but also a stock.
Gyro, when thrown just straight forward, goes over Diddy Kong's head, which is not good for Rob.
Not in the slightest.
Oh, things are not good. Oh, VV's playing Fortnite.
Whoa! Great job, Vivi. I hope you get those victory royales.
Oh, things are, I mean, Dubbers is hanging on right now, but we'll see how much longer that lasts.
We'll see. I heard the Switch Fortnite lobbies are pretty bad, so I think Vivi might have a chance at the Fortnite.
I don't know how much Diddy or Rob experience Gyrum has. It's always weird. With the northern players, a lot of them just don't have experience in a lot of matchups, purely just because they don't travel too much.
Do you think Ra would be good at Fortnite?
No, I don't think so. I don't think a robot would be good at Fortnite.
I don't know. You get a lot of bots anyway.
Yeah, but they always lose, don't they?
That's no. No, usually the team with the bot is the one that wins.
Of course.
Because he got like an extra set of
Go
hands.
for a bold F smash there. He
That
just
was
wants
pretty
to kill
bold F
any
smash.
way he can right now.
Good monkey flip. Although I'm pretty sure the.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Buffered air dodge there.
I think he was trying to tech and hit the shield button too many times.
Oh, that's it.
Unfortunately, the banana slammer is gonna close us out.
I was about to say, we don't see him often from him, but I have seen a Rob Zero to Death from Ryan before.
That's
so,
true.
Like,
Yeah, it could happen. It's always a possibility. They both seem very locked in right now. I wish I brought my headphones. I feel like if I brought my headphones and I was more locked in, I would have swept the entire
of
tournament.
course, of course.
Of course.
That's what screwed you up.
Mr. 47th seed over here is
I wasn't much better. I was 40th seed, so
ah.
you know, it is what it is.
It's okay. It's okay. We're both
We're here
running
now.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both here. We're
Looks
both
like
gonna.
there might be some deliberation on stage potentially. We're
Oh.
taking a minute between games.
Oh yeah, probably talking about bands. Oh, never mind. Here they are.
There, we're there.
There they are.
Yeah.
Oh, switching
little
the
to
skin.
no chance of a character
Switch it.
switching this one.
They're switching the skins though. I think that means they're locked in even more. They're red versus blue.
That is not blue. That is gray.
That is blue.
That is
That is
great.
a very light blue. It's like a baby blue.
You can say that, but it doesn't make it correct.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Numbers is gonna have to do something.
I don't know. I like the red versus blue narrative, so
Oh.
that's my headcanon now. You
Getting
can't change
that
it.
early spike, 14% on Gyro in the stock lead.
Very good. Oh, the banana's coming out early. He almost had that. He almost had him again with the early spike. Would have been devastating for Dubbers. At this point, I think Dubbers might have a small chance to even up the stocks at the very least.
Lost to both these players in doubles, so you know.
Indeed.
Gyrom did double spike my team. It was 2-1, and he managed to spike both
Oh,
at the same time.
I think I
First
remember
set.
seeing that.
Yes, we were on stream.
Yes, I saw
Forever
it.
immortalized.
I was commentating on it. I believe. I think I was.
I assume so.
I don't know. I wasn't commentating the entire time. Because I also had matches that I also immediately lost.
Oh.
Ooh, give him a taste of his own
Okay,
medicine.
wait, this is not a terrible spot for Numbers. Ooh, but
Not
it's
entirely.
becoming worse.
And then
Slowly.
you spoke too soon.
I'm jinxing him over here. Sorry, Ryan.
You're sabotaging your goat over here.
Goat, Ryan.
Your king.
Goat's a strong word. I got a lot of goats right now, so it's hard to call any of them my goat. But Ryan's up there.
That's so true.
I think any of the same U people are my goat. And a couple of them
I
VMSU people. Shout out Ninja-tastic. Love that guy. He's my true goat.
Almost as much of a goat as LeBron,
No, more so.
the Smash player.
Okay,
I don't
the
know- I don't
down tilt
know if,
trip and just not getting the grab off of it. But he's getting it this time.
Ooh, good grab. The laser,
Laser.
good
This is-
combo. I think the stock could go to either of them right here.
Ryan could absolutely take this stock here. Oh, that's
The
such a
up
good
air. Oh,
Stopping
that
the
I
monkey
think that
flip.
almost killed him. The monkey flip would have been devastating here.
Up air not
That's
quite
not
enough.
quite gonna kill either. He
He's-
slipped on the banana peel purposely to get rid of it.
That kills, I think.
That does not
No.
kill. The peanut pop gun was blocked.
Back air. Yep.
Oh, back air. Yep,
That-
back
that
air
was
into the.
techable too, and you didn't get it. Come on, Dubbers, you gotta get these techs.
I keep forgetting. Tech is shield button, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I've never actually pulled it off, so I never know if I'm doing it right whenever I try.
Gotcha. Oh, Ryan, he's just throwing out these F smashes. He just wants
Don't
to kill.
do it.
He's gotta,
Don't do it. It's not good. Speak it. Take it from the person who has experience being a bad player. Don't do it.
that's just something you see. When people are in percents or in situations like this, they just want the kill and they start maybe not going for the most optimal options. Just trying to fish out the kill.
Don't cut corners. Don't cut
Oh,
corners.
Yeah, you
no,
don't want
that's
to
how
cut
it be.
corners because that's just gonna
Especially in
lead
Smash. That's how you get baited. That's how you get punished.
That kind of led to this being going from an even game
Oof.
to
Just
Not
kind of
so
even,
good.
and then now it's where we are now.
waiting out the monkey flip that time. Good to see.
Ooh, good weight.
Not
Good
enough
weight
to
on the
kill,
monkey.
though. He's just hanging on. His DI is impeccable here.
Dang. Oh, though every hit we're seeing, I keep thinking it's gonna be a stock.
And it's just
Every big hit is like, oh, is that the stock? Is that the
That
stock? Is
Nick
that the
still
stock?
doesn't
That is
kill.
not the stock. Holy crap.
That is insane.
Oh, that was close.
That's
Oh, get him!
it.
The banana!
Almost full rage
Oof.
and the up smash. That was, yeah.
The
That
up
looks so
smash.
good, those first 2 stocks. And then just Gyrum ran away with it.
Going crazy.
Gyrum is a beast, though. He is in the lab. He is constantly finding new
He
routes, new
yeah,
ways to
he
play
was,
this game.
he keeps labbing between matches. I remember
Does he? That's...
earlier, right? Earlier, I was playing my matches, and one of my matches was on his Switch. And when I woke it up from sleep mode, it was on the lab. Like, dude was labbing in the
That's
middle of the
crazy.
matches.
He's-
Like, I have mad respect
He's
for
such
that.
a lab beast. It is insane.
Straight up.
Now let's check out where we're at in some of our bracket matches here.
If we have a second between matches, I might get a drink from the vending machine.
I mean, it's right outside the door. You can go for
It
it.
is, but my money is in my bag.
Oh, I see.
Money.
So it looks like you might have a minute.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Go for it.
I'll be right back.
If I have to solo commentate for a couple seconds, I will. Oh, sorry. So we are looking at some. Oh, we saw Envy take the set over Ducks. That is a fairly major upset there, and also is a tough matchup for Sephiroth. So that is a really good performance there from Envy. You love to see it. And right down there, we see Toons and Aaron B playing, I believe. Yes, that is Toons and Aaron B. And over here is going to be... okay, looking like a Toons slight lead on this, but certainly not an unwinnable spot for Toons. I have seen both of these guys go on tears at CMU tournament, so I know both of them are capable of making amazing runs here. So this could very much go either way. Aaron B just hanging on to this stock at 155. Wouldn't make that 176, but deep breathing should make this an easy kill. One back here is going to do it, and that is even game going into the last stock. But with Luigi, you never know. Even game turns into a finished game very quickly. But managing to avoid it. Luigi maybe not always having the best options to counter something like Soccer Ball or Sun Salutation, but, you know, he has many other ways to make things work, so this is certainly an interesting matchup to see. I feel like this whole tournament, it's been a lot of characters I feel like aren't the most common in the world, which has been interesting. Oh, and that up B closing out that game. Not sure what that stock count is, but looks like they're still going, so at the very least, at the most, it's 1-1 right now, but that may have been game 1. And it looks like next to them we have got, I believe that is, I'm actually not sure off the top of my head. But outside of that in the bracket, looks like Savan is out, and that leads Gyrum into top 8 on loser side. Looks like we've got Pigeon and Tyler sitting down for a bracket on stream, or for a match on stream for us.
Just in time, I'm back.
Yes, timed it perfectly. I solo commentated some Wii Fit Luigi while you were gone.
The cold, refreshing taste
Yes.
of heart palpitations.
Of course.
I got myself an energy drink.
I've got mine down here somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, I put mine in my pocket.
Sometimes they just perfectly fit in pockets.
Yeah. It's just cardigans. Cardigans got big pockets.
Yeah.
So Tyler has been playing Little Mac, but I believe I saw earlier there was a Steve game.
A Steve game.
Yes.
Well, we know what
That was
happened.
only round 1 though.
We know
so
what's gonna happen if he plays Steve.
He's probably just playing Mac. I think that was just kind of a test around in round 1. Because he has only played Mac since. So I assume this is going to be Mac Ridley.
Yeah,
There's going to be a low tier battle out here.
perhaps.
Although, I don't know. I feel like Nair is so incredibly scary off stage when you're Little Mac. So I don't know. I don't know how you answer Nair. Just run off Nair as Little Mac. You just kind of die to that.
I don't either.
It's the same idea as to why Ridley beat Cloud. Is just Nair just snuffed out recovery so well. So, but obviously Little Mac potentially like top 5 in the game on the ground. Get him off the ground.
I think he's top 1 in the game on the ground.
Only hates topping of projectiles. If he had any form of projectile, he'd be top 1 for sure. But you know. But so it'll be up to Colin to keep him up and stop him from gaining too much momentum. sorry, General Pigeon. I need to not be calling them by their real names because not everyone knows their real names. General Pigeon. At least Tyler's easy.
I just combine them, like when I say Nick Nidar,
Yeah, that's
Mr.
fine.
Nick Nidar.
General Colin. I'll call him that.
General Colin.
All right, so Colin with his custom Ridley controller.
If I had a nickel for every person I knew whose username had general in them, I'd have about 5 nickels.
I believe they can hear us because as soon as I mentioned the custom Ridley controller, he started showing Tyler it.
It's
so.
hey, they can hear us. I was just
That's
in
right.
there.
Yeah,
I just ran in there to grab my money. So yeah, they can hear us. Hello, everyone.
All right. Oh, PT.
PT.
Okay, that makes sense.
See, this is that D-Max respect. That's the same skin I
Of
use.
course,
He's
of course.
paying his respects to me, actually.
That makes sense. Little Mac Ridley cannot be good for Little Mac, so I
Yeah.
am not shocked to see something else come out here.
See, it's also great for me because he knows
Of
I'm
course,
his
of
favorite commentator.
Of course.
Of course. Put that respect on the D-Max name.
Now,
Gen 5
Tyler,
best
I'm
gen.
curious to see how much of this Pokemon trainer he plays, so I want to. Okay, it is listed as a secondary. It's not uncommon for him to pull out the PT. It's not the most common thing in the world, but. So I'm curious to see how this goes.
Very true. Do you have any secondaries? Do you have any like secondaries you think you could confidently pull out in like a tournament setting?
You know, I'm the worst person to ask that. I play so many different characters. I change characters so often.
Oh, so you're having a character crisis. I see.
Oh, I've had a character crisis since 2019. Just today I played Sephiroth in winner side and Min Min in loser side. So
I see. I'm pretty confident in my main being Pokemon trainer,
course.
and I have a Pocket Link that I bring
Gotcha.
out sometimes.
I
Just
think
sometimes.
it is certainly stunted how well I can playing multiple characters, but it's sometimes just for the fun of it.
Very nice.
Yeah, that.
Very
that
nice.
Smash read.
I'm so biased because he's using my main.
I feel like Squirtle combos might be real scary for Ridley, so he's gonna have. To
I
make
love
sure
Squirtle combos.
especially because Ridley can struggle to land sometimes. So
Indeed. So due to that big body,
Oh,
you have a
down
very
the
large
bowl.
hitbox to work with here.
Colin does like his down airs at ledge sometimes, and just I don't get it.
I mean, it works. I mean, depending on the character, down airs at ledge are pretty broken, like Ivysaur.
Yeah, but Ridley's not one of those. Ridley down airs definitely broken.
I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's an Ivysaur.
Fireball. Interestingly, I saw the interaction with the Squirtle side beam. It fully just kind of halts it.
Yes,
Could be an important.
Yeah, Squirtle side
no,
B.
that's-
Squirtle side B is an odd thing where you have like a lot of momentum, but if you get hit, but it doesn't do enough damage, it doesn't hit you out of it. It just slows your momentum.
Gotcha.
I like Squirtle side B as an approach tool, personally.
Oh, across the stage.
Jeez.
That put him at 156, so of course that kills. Oh
We're,
no.
I'm gonna start talking about Ivysaur now. Now that he's on Ivysaur, Ivysaur is amazing. A lot of people say Ivysaur is the best out of the 3 Pokemon, and I would tend to agree, even though
Oh,
I'm not
look at that, Colin.
Ooh, good edge
You know,
combo.
Colin looking upset, but he could have survived that, but at least he closed the gap.
He
here.
could have. He switches right off of Charizard, avoiding big bad Charizard.
That is heartbreaking for Pigeon to accidentally mess up the angle on that up B, but it has still evened up things. It's not like
This
he had a
is
stop.
true, yes. They evened it back out. We're back to maybe the pre-evolution, but still big man Blastoise.
These side Bs are working out well.
Indeed. They all have pretty good side Bs. Flare Blitz! My,
Oh,
One-
that could have been bad.
one funny running joke that my club has for when I play PT, and keep in mind I am at a much lower level
Right.
than this. One thing I can do consistently well is Flare Blitz in neutral and somehow still get hits with it.
Oh,
They
gross.
never expect it. They never expect
Oh.
it.
That was almost big, because a lot of times you can just get dash attack straight out of those fireballs, and
Indeed.
you just
Good
barely
Charizard
get
recovery.
But
Charizard
back
actually
you're
has
not gonna kill.
Charizard actually has some of the best recoveries out of the 3.
Yes.
I'm talking about Pokemon specifically. No,
Yes,
no,
that
not the
smash
Flare Blitz like
big.
that!
Pigeon closing that out.
It never works. You gotta use it in neutral. you gotta fake him out with the flamethrower, then go for the Flare Blitz. Trust me. No, don't
I'm
trust me. I'm bad at the game.
Curious
Don't
to see if
trust
we can
me.
see a character switch from Tyler here. Pigeon isn't going to switch. He has like secondary Lucarios and Meta Knights, mainly Lucario, but like he's not going to play that in a serious bracket.
No, Tyler, listen to the toxic Pokemon trainer commentator. Don't switch. Respect my main. Make me not a laughing stock.
It looks like he is staying PT here, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Curious to see if we see any Charizard here. The Squirtle definitely seemed to be the best performing, although some of those Razor Leafs from Ivysaur seem to be working out near the end there. So I could certainly see Tyler bring this back in his
Good.
direction for this
Oh,
game.
good starting combo. Squirtle has really good combos off of his grabs. I noticed he doesn't do the. Oh, there we go. One thing I do a lot that I probably shouldn't do as often. I probably shouldn't also be admitting it on stream, but it's fine. I'm not good enough for it to really matter. I use side B a lot as an approach because it's fast, and if I'm mixing it up, a lot of people don't expect it. But it's nice. I know he isn't doing it as often. He probably has a lot more balanced way of using it, but it's very nice. It's very nice to approach, and some characters just can't punish it, especially if it hits shield. Like if it hits shield, you like bounce backwards, and some characters just can't punish it. And I believe
Well,
Ridley
Ridley
can. Ridley can punish it. Now we have
Good
seen. I was
timing
gonna
for
say. I was about to say. I don't know if Ridley can punish it or not.
Oh, he's got to watch out here. He could definitely just lose a stock here to Ivysaur.
Both of them. Yeah, both of them could.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, big.
Fireball dash attack. As a former Ridley player, I love that thing. Fireball dash attack. That's my favorite. My favorite confirm.
Good confirm.
Yeah, very good confirm. Dash attack is very strong. Oh, playing a bit of the Charizard here. Try. Oh, but
Squirtle.
Pushing Squirtle. Okay.
Yeah, Charizard's not the play right now, I guess.
I mean, that's fair. Sometimes you just don't like Charizard.
I'd consider myself kind of decent with Charizard. Like,
Fair.
I like him. I get some kills with him sometimes.
Oh, that is a read and a half from Colin there.
Oof. Good one. Good read.
Putting him almost a full stock ahead.
This is still winner's brackets, correct?
No,
Or
this
just
is
losers?
loser side
This
because
is
Pigeon
losers?
lost to Bry.
Right.
Not quite sure who Tyler lost to off the top of my head, but
Check. Oh, good. Up smash by Squirtle.
Tyler
Good stuff.
Tyler lost to Springy. He had to play Little Max Sonic, so.
Makes sense.
But yes, this is loser side. This is tournament stock for Tyler here. And Pigeon.
It's so
a full
unfortunate.
stock ahead here. He is.
It's so unfortunate I have to witness the demise of a Pokemon trainer main if this is his last.
You never know.
He's
He
got
can
it.
pull
He's
something
got
off here.
this though. He's
Things
so
are not
got
looking
it.
great. Oh.
No, he
Colin
got it.
helped
No,
that
he
roll.
brings this back. He brings it. He brings it back.
Oh, he's
on-
coping. He's coping
on
hard.
the result screen. He can bring it back. He can.
And that officially puts Pigeon in top 8 loser side up against CK47, who beat Envy to get into top 8. And we do, in fact, have the Davenport matchup down on loser side. Mike Liu versus Aaron B.
Indeed.
Winner of that facing off against Gyrom in top 8.
We're gonna see it.
So we almost have our top 8 fully set now.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. We do have our top 8. Almost
All that's
set.
left is Mike Liu, Aaron B to fill out that top 8.
Indeed.
So it looks like Tyler did technically upset Yosh to make it to that set against.
I mean, how far off were there?
Ember.
How far off was it? Like seed wise.
That means Tyler placed 17th, I want to say. He was 20th. So, wait, that's not right. Again, I'm bad with these numbers. That means Tyler placed... Sorry, Tyler placed 9th. I was looking at the wrong part of bracket. Yeah, Tyler placed 9th,
I see.
and he was seeded 20th. So, he was supposed to go out 2 rounds earlier against Yosh there.
Ah, I see. I see.
But then he upset Yosh and Ember to make it there. So still a very good run from Tyler, despite being out now. 9th place, nothing to turn up your nose at.
Why would I-
Envy with a similar run, 18th seed. He was
Why would I
seeded
turn
out
up my
in the
nose
same
at-
round.
Why would I turn my nose up at that? Does it stink? Is it stinky?
Well, no, it doesn't. I was saying don't turn your nose up at it.
Ah.
Michael Aaron's interesting, so I'm sure they've played plenty. I'm curious what that set count looks like. Because I'm sure they've played before as Davenport players, but I do not know what that set count looks like. Because I feel like that's probably Pikachu favored.
I think so. I'm inclined to say yes. It might not be.
Right. Yes, he has 4-0 over Aaron B at the moment.
Okay, gotcha.
And we have got Kopel and
Bry.
Yes. Now this one should be interesting. It's gonna be K. Rool Yoshi. I don't really.
Oh,
see
and by
anything
Kopel,
else.
do you mean the his real government name that he entered into the bracket here? Feet seeking
No,
missile.
I mean Kopel.
No, I think you mean feet seeking missile.
So yeah, Yoshi K. Rool as expected. Bry has secondaries, but I don't expect to see any of them here.
No, definitely not this late in the game. Plus, I think this is a good. Is this an okay matchup for
Probably
Yoshi?
favored in Yoshi's favor. I don't see
I
why
believe
it
so.
wouldn't be.
I mean, a lot of things are Yoshi
Yes,
favored.
Yoshi is a very good.
And last I checked, K. Rool was pretty low here.
Yes, K. Rool is also pretty good. Yeah, and these up airs are scary, but Kopel's just so good at this game. So he has won so many matchups. I feel like K. Rool shouldn't be winning. So you never know.
This is true.
Oh, big egg.
Big egg.
I really like that egg lay. Like that's
I
just
like
something I've noticed across the few games I've watched him play today. I see him go for neutral B. I feel like more than most other Yoshis I watch play.
I also just find it funny how the size of the egg just adapts to the size of the characters.
I mean,
it's,
how
it's
else are they gonna
quite
fit into
funny.
the egg?
It's quite funny. Comical even.
Oh wow, both of these guys living, but that back air will close
Yeah.
out.
I mean, with K. Rool, I understand because he's heavy, but it's impressive with Bry because
Right.
Yoshi's he's midweight, correct?
He's like on the upper end of midweight.
He's still midweight though.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
still like in that range. So I mean, it's good to
But that
see
upper end's
some
gonna close
it's
it.
good to see survivability, and we're back to even stocks here.
Plus double jump armor obviously makes him harder to kill than other characters
Indeed.
in his weight class.
A lot of people hate double jump armor.
Oh yeah, and I get
You're,
why. It is.
I'm not a
frustrating.
big fan of the double jump.
Bry is. But he's doing well here. Like this is a really good performance. from Bry
Yes,
starting out.
indeed. We've got okay lead on damage with our Bry here. If Mr. Feet Seeking Missile here keeps him on the ledge, that gap's gonna close pretty fast though.
This is top 8 winner side. This might be best of 5. I still don't know when that starts. So
Yeah, I'm not sure either actually. It might be this. This
we'll
might be.
find out in this set.
This is so true. We will find out.
Oh, that back air? Nope, not gonna.
Not
take
quite.
it. Only at 137.
Nope, not gonna hit.
Yeah, all that lead from Bry just gone now. Kopel just.
Indeed. Oh
finding
yeah,
what he
egg
needs,
outside.
but
Yeah,
the egg
yeah.
lay not
no.
gonna be enough. Though.
Not enough. Dang. I thought with that much damage he would have it. You know.
Kopel can mash apparently.
That's true. Mashing is a skill.
Actually gives us
A very useful skill.
only very specific situations where it's super useful. But yes, it's very useful when it is.
I was gonna say in Smash Bros it's very useful because like half the characters can either bury or otherwise trap you in something you need to mash out of.
Not quite getting really anything off that crown, but it doesn't. It does matter. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Kopel is mashing for his life.
With 200 damage, I can't imagine how hard it has to be to mash out of that egg.
This has got to be frustrating.
'Cause I
for
know-
Bry here.
Because again, I know it's like you have to mash more the higher your damage
There
is.
it is. The downer finally taking it.
Jeez. With an approximately 50 damage lead.
Only
Ooh.
rising at this point.
Yeah. Not looking too good for Bry.
Oh, and getting the up
Ooh.
smash.
It looks like we figured out who's better at mashing.
I think that's the second stock Kopel.
But that's okay.
Yeah,
whereas
Bry-
that's okay though, because whereas K. Rool only has one thing that buries, Yoshi also has one, but it's more useful.
Bry's shown a lot of glimmers of hope there, though. He is certainly still in this, even after a loss like that.
I had to think about it for a second.
But it'll be interesting to see how we can adapt going forward.
That's true. To be fair, also when you get buried by the K. Rool grab, you're kind of finished because it just confirms right into a tilt.
Right. Game might be. Is game going? Or are they...
I think that. Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
There we go.
We missed 72% on K. Rool somehow.
Ha!
Bry looked locked in, and it shows.
He did lock in. I indeed saw him get locked in.
Yes. And, you know, Bry's really good at that. I feel like when he's in the zone, he's in the zone, and nothing can get him out of that.
Indeed he is, and I have seen enough of his gameplay to know he means business.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't get this far. He didn't get this far just by being a whimsical dinosaur. He had to
not.
lock in
No.
for a bit.
Getting here, admittedly, with a, I believe,
It's like that.
I believe Still Good Pop would have been in his path if he was here today. So would have been interesting to see how that went if he was here, but that's not today, and that's not here.
That's
right now,
unfortunate.
so-
I don't think he was able to hit that tech.
No, I don't think so. I think that up B is just scary sometimes. Just
It
to go
is.
by.
It launches at such weird angles. You can never figure out like what's gonna happen
That
with
Ferris
it.
gonna take it and keeping it even again this game.
Indeed.
See
They're
if he
back
can
to even.
Continue to keep it even after the first stock though. Do what he couldn't last game.
Leaving it nice and even is going to be good, although we're seeing a bit of a, actually 20 damage isn't really significant
really
enough to
much.
talk about.
Especially with Yoshi's damage output.
I'd say,
See,
yeah,
it's already-
right there.
See, those up airs are insane.
Good lord, I guess we see how he got 70 damage in the beginning.
Oh yeah. I'm sure he just did something. Oh, I did not think he was making it that ledge there.
Ooh, no, I didn't either. He got a bit of magnet hands going on there.
But that forward air is going to take it, and that puts Bry in the lead. Final stock.
Although 90 damage, he could get killed here.
Yeah, absolutely possible. Any Happy's gonna be able to kill.
Oh,
these
juggle.
guys,
Oh,
but-
almost a big juggle.
Oh, getting hit by that returning crown, but racking up damage fast. 69% on
Ooh.
K. Rool right now.
He
And
read the get up.
even if he gets taken out here, that is a really solid lead going. to last
Very,
stock.
yeah. I would say anything close to like 70%
That he
damage
could
is a
be stock.
solid lead to go into a stock with. Even 50, I feel like even 50 is like a solid lead.
That's fair. Yeah. And especially when you can just kill like Yoshi can. Oh, trying for that jab lock and not getting it. Unfortunately.
Almost.
That would have been death. That would have led into an F smash. That would have killed.
Indeed.
Oh, trying for it.
But we're looking. 'Cause we got a Bry victory first, right?
No, Copel.
Copel, okay. Sorry,
Oh,
Feet Seeker.
hacking that. That was really good tech from Copel. Keeping
That
himself
was,
alive.
yeah, that was crazy.
Now be not gonna be enough to take it.
Oh, that's so frustrating with heavies too.
Yeah.
Like you're like, oh, this would normally kill at 150, but no, it doesn't. And then the heavy can kill you at like 100.
That forward air. This is where we find out. Is it still best of 3?
Is it?
Looks like they might be getting ready for
I don't
another
know.
game.
I don't know.
No fist bump or anything yet, so I'm gonna assume we're going into
They're
Okay,
running
looks
it
like
back.
it is best of 5 now. Top 8.
All right, we're
seems
back
be
to best of 5. We're back to best of 5.
So, I mean, once again, Bry looked really good that game and just didn't get closed out. So this is still entirely possible on his end.
We can hope.
But
He got close both times.
yeah, exactly. Like it was both games. He looked really good for a good chunk of it. So if you can just keep that momentum going.
It was at points like this where I wish I knew a lot more about matchups than I do. All I really know is matchups against my own mains.
That's fair. I think.
Because
I
I wish I could say more about the Yoshi K. Rool matchup, but I'm going to be honest, I only know a little bit about K. Rool because Dirtle plays K. Rool and he's in my club.
It honestly just, I think the biggest thing is like those up air chains are really good on any heavy, but if they're not completely true, belly armor can come out and ruin it.
Yes, that belly armor is dangerous news, especially to someone like Yoshi.
They're just two reptiles with some weird armor in the air. One has belly armor and one has double jump armor.
Yeah, one's just a ground specialist, the other's an air specialist.
These down airs are doing a lot. Right.
Crazy work. That was a really good air string.
Getting into the egg.
The egg just gives him additional free hit.
Oh,
almost.
avoiding that.
That was a really good avoid. I am usually really bad at avoiding those those sucks in the air if I'm like right below him.
Yoshi airspeed is just crazy. It's the air acceleration
true, yeah.
specifically is insane.
Yoshi has such good air control. It's not even funny.
Yeah, it was that's Jigglypuff player from CMU, and he used to just hate Yoshi so much because he was the only character that could challenge Puff's airspeed.
That's true. Yeah, Puff also has really good airspeed.
I think Yoshi's
Second
is
second
slightly
only to
better.
Yoshi. Yeah, second only to Yoshi.
That back air doesn't take it. That is crazy. This
I feel
K. Rool
like-
just lives.
I feel like every character has at least one or two that are specifically bad matchups that you need to know the matchup in if you
Right.
want to play competitive.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like Puff needs Yoshi. Like Puff player needs to know the Yoshi matchup, or else they're not going to get very far.
Yeah.
Especially because one, Yoshi's very common. Ooh, that's going to be the first stock down. Both of them are at 170 and 180. That was
We have
crazy.
5 minutes left on the clock, and that was the first stock of the game. That
Good
is-
lord, that was a whole 2 minutes for one stock.
There's a couple of slippery lizards out here, I guess.
I guess so.
Oh, that belly armor saving kill pull there. But that down B's gonna take it.
Yeah, that's the big problem with it too. The armor. You don't know when he's gonna bust it out, or if he even is. It's so hard to do reads on K. Rool.
Right, yeah.
Which again, like I see footage like this and I wonder, like, why is he not higher tier? Like, look at this.
In the end, he's still a heavy. Heavies are all bad, if we're being honest.
Really?
I mean, none of the heavies are particularly good. Like, DK's fine. I guess Kazuya's a heavy, but like that doesn't really count.
Doesn't really
Kazuya's
count because he's a fighter. He's a fighting game
In
character.
the end, every heavy has the same weaknesses, and that's just that they're combo food. Even belly armor's not gonna help that.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess if Bry was playing like a slightly lighter character at the same skill level, he'd be just cooking him straight up.
Yeah, Bry.
Explain
Bry's
to
gotta
me
put
why I
something
still can't win with Squirtle.
Bry's gotta put something together here. He is
He's on the ropes.
stalking, or like half a stock down.
Yeah,
same about.
he's on the ropes.
Yeah, but
And this
on
is
tournament,
the
not
last
winner
match
stock.
for him if he loses here.
Winner side stock at least. He's
Yeah.
still on winner side.
I'm in
so-
for the game.
Yeah, yeah. Gotcha.
This is
but
gonna-
He's
ooh.
putting some stuff together.
He's put some
but
work in. Put some work in. You got it, Bry.
Couple wanting that grab. Back throw might. Back throw wouldn't kill defense, but it would put him off stage enough to potentially get an edge guard. Not gonna find it. Oh, just missing the counter with that forward air.
He saw that. He saw it coming. He's like, no, not today.
Just wants these back airs because, like, yeah, that back air is crazy. The up smash.
Good punish.
Now, 80% on Yoshi though. He's gonna have to fully just rack up the damage as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard. He needs to get a juggle or a combo in right now.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and right out the egg too. Good dodge. That would have been the end of him.
It's these jab blocks. Like, there's
Oh,
been a few
almost
I've
had
watched
him.
him miss.
Oh,
that
almost a
up air from
juggle.
ledge.
Almost a juggle.
This is totally doable on Bry's end.
This is
not
now doable. He is at 85. I would call that doable.
grab. Yoshi grab kind of situational, but
back throw got him to the edge.
true. Yeah, yeah.
That's what his goal is to get him on the edge.
That forward air, not
Oh.
gonna do it. But he's off stage.
no! I saw
Belly armor.
sparks. Yeah.
But the back air does it. No tech from Copel
That's
there.
crazy! Bounced off the side.
And that's gonna bring us to game 4.
oh, I loved that. That
What
was
a- what a
that was
comeback from Bry there.
amazing.
Bry was looking good for the last stock of that game. He
Bry's got it. Yeah, at least we know that. At least we know it's possible for
Yes.
Bry. But he's got a huge upward slope to get through.
Absolutely. Bry needs to keep his foot on the pedal. He cannot let up a single thing here.
Mm-hmm.
But he can absolutely pull off this reverse 3-0 if he locks in here. And I
I think
believe
so.
he can.
If he locks in, I think he's got it.
On small battlefield. I can't remember if it was small battlefield last game or just regular battlefield, but I know they were on battlefield for the first couple games.
Good. Oh, that was a big like shearing down of his shield with
Oh
that.
yeah, down air just does that.
Yeah, down air just shreds shield.
Down air does a lot of damage, messes up shield, kills. Down air does everything. There's a reason we're
Just a
seeing a
bit,
lot
yeah.
of it from Bry here.
And any Yoshi player really.
Yes, but the juggles.
Good juggles. Good juggles from Bry.
Oh, barely air dodging out of the fair though. Back throw.
Man.
Being at ledge against K. Rool's just scary. So even if he gets back to ledge, it's still
Almost definitely.
Wow, just taking that trade and getting that F tilt.
That was a great trade on
That's
K. Rool
that's
part.
just game knowledge there. He knew he could get that trade there.
Yeah, he knew he could power through with the armor.
If I'm Copel 10 out of 10 times, I'm just avoiding that down beat because I know those stars are a menace.
Right. If I were in Copel's position, I wouldn't have even trifled with it.
But he knows what he's doing, and it shows. But Bright not quite taking the stock even with the sparks. Trying to wait out that nair, but
No, he stole the jump.
Yep. I saw what Bry was going for there. He was waiting at the nair to get his own aerial of some sort.
I
and then double jump
honestly,
back,
yeah, I wouldn't have gone that deep.
But, you know, it's still doable if he can pull off some stuff. But
A little bit. It's
it
a
is
little
gonna
doable.
be. It is gonna be a journey if he wants to pull this off.
This is true, yeah. It would be a
183
journey
on this
indeed.
K rule right now. Oh, and just
He wasn't able to eke it out. I
No.
am so I thought that I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was gonna go to game 5.
oh yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna be
after
so honest
after
with
how
you.
Bry looked at the end of that game 2 or that game.
He
3.
looked locked in as crap.
Yeah,
he
he
was
looked-
so locked in.
I fully expected game 5 there, but Bry still in this.
He is
still
still
has
in,
a chance
yes.
to get his revenge.
He's
he
still in.
is sent down to losers where he will be facing off against. Give me 1 second. That was AS. So
I was
he
gonna
will
say,
be
what?
facing off against
AS.
winner of Gyrome and then either Mike Liu or Aaron B, which still has not finished yet.
Ah, I see.
So I'm assuming next up we are about to see Frostbite Springy L here.
Yes, indeed.
I believe I looked up their set count, but I do not remember it. So I will look it up once again.
Yeah, AS. I was looking at a different one. Oh no, ASCK. Okay.
Springy L.
Yeah, we're a few matches. I think we're a few matches behind in losers bracket, so Bry's at least got a bit. Bry's got a bit of time to chill out.
Bry has some time to wait.
I think Bry was in like 3 straight games.
Interesting.
Like I don't think
So-
he got a. I don't think he got a break.
Set
I
count
might
on
be
this
wrong.
is 8-1 in Frostbite's favor.
Oh really?
Yes.
Well, he's got 1 game. So
the
you know what?
only set did not have reported character data and was Eddie Weekly, so it may not have been Sonic Roy, but
But
no way to really know.
you know what that means? It means he's got a chance. It means that man has a chance.
There is a first time for anything, so
I always root for the underdog.
even if he's never won it before, he always has a chance to pull it out today. And I'm always happy to root for Springy. Love that guy. Shout out.
Springy. You guys got this.
So, Roy Sonic, as expected. Going PS2, as expected.
I mean, yeah, it's very what's what I'm looking for. It's just it's good middle way, you know. Can't go wrong with PS2. Unless you're you, obviously, because you hate PS2, don't
Yes.
you? PS2 hater.
PS2 hater.
Pokemon hater. Hey.
Well, not Pokemon hater.
You know, PS2 hater specifically. Just don't like the Pokemon series in general. No. Huh?
Legalize Unova. I love Pokemon. So, pretty even game so far. I feel like this is similar to Pikachu in where it's very volatile. Obviously,
Most
Roy
definitely.
is prone to getting camped. It's totally doable for Sonic. But
Ooh, he shouldn't have Burning Bladed there. I know he was kind of baiting
Oh,
for it, but that was
catching
way
that.
too dangerous. See, that's what happened. He caught him. He threw him off the ledge, then caught him trying to recover because of Roy's recovery.
But it's also Roy, and Sonic's pretty light, so Sonic can just blow up at any moment.
This is true.
Going for the homing attack does not
Oh.
hit, and he is in a bad spot off stage. And
And
does not
yeah,
move
he's
back.
gone. Back to neutral.
It's like that first stock didn't even happen.
Yeah, back to the same old. Oh, good stuff. Oh, almost had a little combo there.
Not quite connecting it though.
Yeah, no, the string was a little off, but it's okay. He's still ahead in damage. Good 30%. Like to see it.
But he's
Oh,
yeah.
good stuff. Even though tip of the sword is the sour spot, he still got the combo in.
Okay, I was about to say Springy falling behind, but he was quickly making that up and has
Yeah,
just
especially
barely
as
lapped.
Sonic. Yeah, Sonic makes that damage up quick. You gotta be really careful because if you lose one interaction, you're getting 70.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sonic advantage,
Imagine-
neutral, everything is just so good.
Imagine like that high pitched vine boom sound effect, like 70 damage, 70 damage.
Curious to see if we see any spring edge guards going into this match.
Oh yeah, you're right. That is, I mean, I
Gotta be
believe.
something
I
Frostbite's
think
gotta
Springy.
look out
I think
for.
Springy did that last time too. Like I remember commentating a lot of his matches.
Right.
Because he also made it to the finals then. Last Crimson Clash. Once again coming in, I think there will be some of the spring ones.
up air,
Ooh,
back
good
air.
stuff.
That's crazy.
Especially against Sonic. I'm shocked I'm shocked that. Oh,
And there it is.
Yeah, there it
Great edge
is.
guard right there.
I was gonna say I'm shocked he's doing so well against Sonic because I know how hard he is personally to deal with. But hey, he's handling it very well. The stocks have been very, very even.
Let's be real. Frostbite's also just that guy.
He is that guy. He's just that guy.
Love you, Springy, but Frostbite is sometimes just that guy.
You know what? I wouldn't take any offense to that if I were in his position. He's just that guy.
Now, Springy can absolutely take down that guy, but...
But he's still that guy.
Oh.
Oh,
Calling out that shield there.
good stuff.
Now Springy's on ledge against Roy. Oh, makes it pass. But
I mean, honestly, 125 with a character. Sonic's decently light, is he not?
oh, but it doesn't matter because he gets the hop and kills.
Doesn't matter. He gets the big fist.
That Sonic F smash is so big and ridiculous for no good reason.
Why does his fist get bigger? Does he have cartoon logic? He just randomly has cartoon
I
logic.
think so.
Just fist gets a boom. He channels the power of Knuckles for like 0.5
Yeah.
seconds.
Of course. Now,
Or is like
curious to see.
hidden animation. He slips on one of Knuckles' gloves and just punches with it.
I am curious to see what stage we end up on here. Potentially some kind of drift.
Is that some stick
on-
drift? Oh, disconnected, reconnected.
Curious if we see a different stage. Frostbite may have wanted to get to a smaller stage,
I see.
but I don't really know. But I assume nope, stay in PS2.
Oh, okay. I thought they were switching.
Yeah.
Heck, I would have wanted to switch after that.
But
I mean, it was pretty close.
Yeah.
It was pretty close, so I don't blame him. I mean, honestly, I don't know what stages are bad for Sonic, do they?
I mean, I assume just. I think it depends on the matchup, because like
It also, yeah.
depends on if he wants to camp or if he wants to be aggressive.
I mean, Sonic is a really campy character, so
Yeah.
I would probably have some.
But there's certainly some matchups he plays more aggressive.
But it's another thing too, where like, it's kind of hard because if you're on a smaller stage, you can't camp as much. But it also just makes his specials cover the entire map.
That's true. Yeah.
So you got to be really careful with it. So I think honestly, I think PS2 is pretty optimal for it.
Springy is certainly not the campiest Sonic I've ever seen. Being real.
No, he plays Sonic. He plays Sonic well, not campy. I hate campy Sonics.
I've seen him camp. He will camp when he needs to. But like.
Yeah, but he won't do it every time, and that's at least semi-respectable. Obviously, playing Sonic is not respectable. However,
I think
the
playing
fact that
any
he doesn't
character is respectable.
the fact that he doesn't camp is respectable even for a Sonic main.
Even game again. The first stock has been even both games. And that double up air there. That up air can be kind of unreliable. So catching both of them is always a nice sight to see.
Oh,
Sonic
nice
play.
little back air there. Wasn't able to recover from it. Good.
Might have been
good,
an
good.
accidental side B or something he couldn't jump out of.
Yeah,
Not exactly
no.
sure.
I don't know. Either that or he just couldn't recover far enough. He might have wasted the spring too early.
Right. Oh, but
Or-
Frostbite down 2.
Yeah. We're back to even.
It's
Honestly,
the same exact story as last game.
yeah, I was gonna say honestly,
Even
I'd
first
rather
stock into 0-0 stock too.
even isn't the worst place you can be. I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest.
wait. Okay. No, not gonna be.
No,
that.
he can't.
Oh, but going for the down air.
He shouldn't have. But hey, it worked out.
There's only so much Sonic can do. Like some Sonic edge guarding is scary, but like at the same time, there's only so much you can do against the sword.
Right. Especially because the disjoints are very tricky to work with.
I mean, last time he took the lead by getting a pretty early percent spring edge guard, but I don't see him getting one of those again. So
It's okay. I think we'll.
something else here.
Nope. There we go. There we go.
Frostbite, Yep.
Good stuff.
Take that stock. Bringing onto his third stock of the game, and Frostbite pretty solidly on his second stock still, only 60%. Unless Friggy gets some really good edge guard here, I don't see him taking the stock too soon.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, I may be wrong. Yep, and that is actually the stock. I take my words back.
Jeez.
That brings us even stock 3.
Even stock. Yeah, a little bit of a. I wouldn't even call that an advantage. That's
Although I believe
17. It
Frostbite
comes back in
has
2
taken-
hits. It comes back in 2 hits. I wouldn't even call it an advantage.
Frostbite has taken the stock first both
Oh,
last
good
times.
juggle.
Oh, yes, but does the spring get him out of dodge?
It did.
But he's just keeping the advantage
Oh!
going, and the F smash isn't enough. but
Amazing forward smash from him, though.
What a read.
Good read. Oh, the dancing blade is not enough, though. Is that burning blade or dancing blade? Doesn't matter. They're both the same.
I think it's Burning Blade. I don't really know.
Nah, whatever. Oh, send him
Is
off?
he okay? He's okay.
Yeah,
here,
he's
but
okay,
not
but
okay enough.
he's
Yeah,
still
I don't
getting
think
he's still getting
Yeah,
guarded.
that's it.
And
oh no!
No, he teched it. Good tech.
I mean, not much Frostbite could have been done there. He had to recover. So
That's true. Yeah, no, he
smart
again
on
though.
Springy for putting himself in that situation, but doesn't
Very
matter.
nice. I think he was too. I think I honestly think he should have gone to ledge there.
That's fair, but
Like I think he would have survived longer if he went to ledge.
I think he was just trying to rack that up as quickly as possible there.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, we are going to a game 3, 1-1. Very even matchup right now between.
Yes,
these
it
two.
is. It's even. It's
Watching these two
looking-
games, I would not have guessed a set count.
I wouldn't have either.
But Springy's been getting better real fast. He keeps improving every time I watch him play. So
And that's good. It's a good thing. Very good thing.
absolutely,
It's a good thing to see from anyone.
he is on the rise.
Hopefully,
And only getting better. So
hopefully I improve enough by next semester to get past round 1. All right, let's see it. They're on small battlefield this time.
Smaller
Got to
stage.
switch it up a little bit.
okay, so I was wrong about Frostbite when I got to stage because as soon as Springy got the stage pick,
He
smaller
picked
stage?
a different one. Yeah.
unless for some reason Frostbite banned PS2 this game, but I don't.
He
see why
might.
would've.
I mean, I don't see why he would have. Yeah, because they were pretty even both times. I mean, this is a smaller stage now, so Sonic is going to have a much easier time hitting those rolls.
True. Yeah. Oh,
Or
jab's gonna
what
get
are
a
they
lot.
called? Spin dash, right? Spin dash. Yeah. Hitting
Side
those
B spin dash,
dashes.
down B spin charge.
Yeah. Spin dash and spin charge is going to have an easier time hitting those.
Yeah. Once again, just
He's
no one
really-
has taken a first stock quickly.
He's doing very good, I will say, with those shields on Sonic. He's being, I can already tell, even though he's playing, ooh, that's a stock. But I can tell, even with the smaller area, and even though he's playing pretty aggressively, he's still being careful with all of Sonic's chargeable attacks.
Yes, absolutely. I know Roy shield pressure can be
Oh,
scary.
very nice. Good read on the ledge.
Wouldn't you know it? We are at 0-0, second stop. Who would have guessed?
Hey, you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Nice, even matches. It's entertaining.
No,
You
love to
never
see
know
it.
which
It's
way it's
just
going to do.
Really impressive that they've done this all 3 games.
It is. It is impressive, and it shows that they really are very similar skill levels.
And I'm afraid to even say Frostbite starting to gain some momentum because I feel like as soon as I say that, Springy comes
Yeah,
back.
there we go.
and starts to- yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. No.
And it's
see?
just an even game again.
Right there. Yeah. Right there. He's
Oh,
they're
almost getting
back
that
to
forward
10.
there for the
They're
kill.
back to like 10 off. It always loops back around, and they end up within like 10% of each other.
They are.
Once again.
This is
Good lord.
Oh,
This is
such an
crazy.
even
This is
match.
such a
insane.
amazing back and forth here. Great gameplay from both of them. Amazing mix-ups as well, especially from Roy. Like, you don't see a lot of mix-ups with Roy, but he's doing really well.
Right.
His timing is just impeccable as well, especially against Sonic.
Frostbite is that guy. We've been over this.
He is that guy.
Although Springy is making a case to be that guy as well.
Ooh,
The
oh, the
up
up throw,
throw
it almost
killed
killed.
But oh, Springy taking the stock first. Now,
Let's see if
will
he can get
Frostbite? Oh nope, he hit Frostbite before stock.
No, we're not
So
getting
0-0
0-0 again. I'm disappointed.
It's okay. It's only the second stock.
It's only the second stock. Second stock. I gotta stop with the second stock person.
That up B is
Good
going
up
to
B.
take it. Yeah.
Significant edge this time.
I always
For
feel like that,
Springy.
I always feel like that up B kills better than it does, and then I try and use it and it doesn't. But at
No, you
186,
gotta get
it
really
is
high
certainly
damage
gonna
for
kill
it.
Sonic.
Oh, good. Yeah, see
Yeah,
right there.
yeah.
Now they're back.
I don't know
now
why
they're
you even
back.
said Springy
Why
had
did
the
we
lead,
even
could
hold
never
our
be.
breath? Oh,
Okay, he's
No.
alive, but that's
That was
insane that even got
crazy.
to zoom in.
that was crazy. Yeah, that could have killed. I think his
No,
just
absolutely
good
could've.
DI there.
Oh,
Oh, good stuff.
getting
He
bold
avoided it.
here. Oh, catching
Yeah,
that
bye.
air dodge in,
Goodbye.
that's good.
Oh,
All
that's
right.
game.
Going to game 4 though. Springy is still absolutely.
They're
in this.
even. They
Yes.
are dead even.
Every one of these games has been very close.
He's gonna barely eke that out.
Yes.
Either one of them, no matter who wins.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
they're gonna eke that victory
Every game
out.
is going to keep being close. Just a small update on another point of bracket. Aaron B has taken it over Mike Liu 2-1 and is currently facing Gyrom.
Oh, wait, Mike Liu's out?
Yes, Mike Liu is out.
Interesting.
That was the only match
So
we were waiting
Aaron-
on to fill out our
yeah.
top 8. So
Aaron and Gyrom.
that leaves our top 8. Frostbite Springy, Bry Copel, Pigeon CK, and Aaron B and Gyrom are our top 8 today.
Interesting. I mean, honestly, if I were in like a bigger tournament like this, I'd be happy with just getting top 8.
I mean, anyone today should be happy with getting top 8. Again, we've had some crazy talent here today, so.
Most definitely.
Oh my God.
Oh,
That is
already way off
not a
stage.
stock?
Oh, he's seeing
Not a
it.
stock, okay,
He
yeah.
almost had it. I feel like he should have charged there because that just made him easily
Yeah,
punishable.
yeah, but
Ooh.
now it is.
They're
Again,
both-
it's even.
oh.
We went from that to it being even.
They're
so-
both being a bit more
Besides the
aggressive. I feel
kills
like
there.
I feel like they're both being more aggressive this time.
Yes, they are. They are just coming out the gate.
Cause now they're at a game point for
Game point for Frostbite.
yeah, for Frostbite.
The 0-0 streak's over with Frostbite taking this
Ooh.
19%.
Ooh.
on the second stop. And
good
Frostbite,
advantage. He got too
Frostbite-
aggressive.
He smelled
Spring-
blood in the
yeah,
water.
Springy
and
got
he
too
is
aggressive.
showing it. Yes.
Got too greedy. He's desperate.
Frostbite wants this game.
Ooh.
Oh, but okay.
Good hit.
It's
Good
just
hit.
one advantage state, and Springy is even with Frostbite again here.
Once again. Yeah, and that's not even the worst disadvantage to be at. A good 50.
Yeah.
I'd call it an advantage, but I wouldn't call it a major one.
No, not by any means.
Because that
Especially not against
comes
someone
back
like Sonic.
that comes back with one combo.
Although, he is extending that lead.
He is
100%
100
versus 20 here.
over 100. He's with it. Yep.
Oh, and
that's
another
gone.
SE.
He's gone.
I feel like he could have made it back there. I think there was just
I think
a
he-
misinput or something there.
Yeah, it might have been something. He's feeling the pressure. I'm
Yeah.
seeing it.
But this is still winner's side. Even if he goes out here, he still has a loser's run to make.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, Frostbite might be able to close it out here. Nope, not quite.
Not quite.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
And that is, I think, it. Yeah, that is it. Frostbite.
I think he's gone.
Oh, he's not gone.
No. He saved his jump.
He is.
He saved his jump. We thought he was gone.
Barely
Oh,
making
good
it back
air dodge.
He's going to need to pull off something. He's going to have to pull off a miracle here.
Indeed, yeah, he's a whole stock and a half behind. I'd call that half a stock.
Yeah, essentially. Well, about a stock now.
Still, though, that is quite crazy.
And just like
This
any
could
straight
this could
hit from
go.
Roy,
This
feels
is
like
this
it's
is looking very bad for Springy.
looking grim, but you never know with him.
It was so close though in the beginning. He could bring it back. There's the entire possibility that he could bring it back. It's anyone's. I'm still confidently saying it's anyone's game. Although he's in trouble. Being
It's
above
just hard
Roy
to say
is-
that when Roy can just kind of get straight
Ooh,
hits.
if he hit that. Oh, if he went through.
Interesting neutral. I feel like that was gonna be some put there.
If he followed through with that last one, he'd be gone. Ooh.
All right, well, last stock at least.
Ooh, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Oh, that's it. No,
Never mind. Never mind. All right. We
So
see it. That was great. That was great.
So that sends Frostbite into winners finals against Copel. Again, it's just the Northwood running it today.
I guess so.
And that leaves Springy is going to be facing the winner of General Pigeon CK47.
I mean, Northwood is pretty stacked.
Yes. And Bry will be facing the winner of Aaron B21 and Gyro.
Jeez.
Curious. We're either going to have a bit of a break between matches here, or we're going to go right into winners finals. Not sure which direction we're going to go here.
I think they're gonna have a little break, just a little
I
like
would say so.
bathroom drink break, whatnot.
Just because I know Pigeon CK is already going and Aaron B Gyro's already going, so we don't have another loser side match until one of those finishes. So
Right. I think we're gonna have a little break here.
seems more than likely. Yeah, been an interesting bracket. Any big predictions for this yet? You think?
I'm gonna be honest. This could go to anyone.
That's fair. Yeah.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I've been seeing really great gameplay all around, and I don't think I have someone that I'm like, oh, they're definitely gonna win.
No, I mean, the clear favorite right now in my mind is the number 1 seed. I feel like he's proven he's the number 1 seed.
Frostbite,
and
right?
Yeah.
That's Frostbite, right?
Yes. that is
Yeah,
Frostbite.
I'm thinking Frostbite is the favorite right now, but
Yes.
I think this could go to like I feel like I hesitate saying this, but I don't think I'm looking at the people who are advancing now. I don't think Bry can take 2 games in a row off of Frostbite. If I'm talking about like people that could possibly meet him in grands. Let's say hypothetically, Frostbite beats Mr. Feet Seeking Missile here in the match. What do you think? Who do you think has a bigger chance, Springy or Bry?
Against Frostbite here?
Yeah.
I mean, Springy. Springy just showed he has a solid performance.
We're gonna swap you and Envy for a little bit.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have you come back
Gotcha. All right. That is my cue. I've got some other stuff to take care of, and we're gonna have a different guest. Respect the Inkling, please. He's my son. He is also Nick's son. I'm his legal guardian while he's in here.
Yes. He got knocked onto the floor, and Nick was not happy earlier.
Yeah, Nick was not happy. He's gonna murder you if you knock him over. I've been treating him with respect and care, so Nick doesn't murder me because he knows where I live.
Welcome in, Envy. Good run today.
Thank you.
Ninth, right?
Yes, ninth. So close to getting my run back against Pigeon, too.
Oh, yeah, you would have.
Oh, my goodness. I was like...
The Joker switch was interesting in that one. I feel like Sephiroth just feels really good into Ridley.
So Sephiroth does win against Ridley, for sure. Me and Pigeon have played a ton.
Online, that's right.
Yeah, we've played a ton online. A lot of first to fives. Generally, the Sephiroth does do better, but more
Gotcha.
recently, he's kind of adapted and figured me out. And I haven't had the chance to, like, adapt back before...
Gotcha, that
We
makes
ran
sense.
it. Before we ran it, I thought I'd try it. If it was going well, I'd just stick it out. But when we played, the Joker was really
Yes,
moving. So I
yes.
was like, okay, let's just run the Joker. I think the Joker's the better pick today. I took the game. So I was like, if I took one game, I could take another.
No, that makes sense.
It was good. It was
yeah,
good.
yeah, no. Incredible run. 18th seed up to 9th. That is a great run from you.
I don't get to travel enough. But
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm going to let y'all know, bro.
Right, no mind in
Sephiroth's
general.
the GOAT.
Like Gyrom going crazy today. And I
Oh,
feel like
yeah.
there's a good chunk of Michigan who's probably
Oh.
never even heard of him.
I wish we could have got to run it in bracket again because me and
Right.
him also play Wi-Fi a ton. I haven't played
Gotcha.
him since like a Limelights tournament in Ludington like months ago. So-
Gotcha. Yeah, right now we're just waiting on a couple matches. We got General Pigeon and CK playing.
Yes, yes.
Winner of them goes into Springy L. And then Aaron B and Gyrom.
Those two people are the two who eliminated me. It was
There you go.
Ridley and Mario. I'm happy the two who knocked me out were at least
Right.
are at least in top 8.
I'd love to see General Pigeon Springy. They've played plenty of times before. I don't
Yep.
think Pigeon has won a set yet, but
That
there's always a
matchup-
first time. But
That matchup seems nigh impossible.
yeah, no, I
Um,
agree.
When does Sonic have to really commit against Ridley? And he doesn't have to really stay in that kind
No.
of zone where
Right.
Ridley really gets to do what he wants to. But it doesn't matter if you're reading with up smash and killing at 70.
Right,
Sonic's light.
I mean, that's what you got to do.
Sonic's
with Ridley, is
light,
You just
yep.
get
Throw it. That's what I've been catching people with today as well. Run up smash. I think, what is it? The Mario player was
CK47.
CK47 is the first player today that didn't die to run up charge up smash.
That's crazy. I got to start implementing that, I guess. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. We got Frostbite and Copal sitting on winner's side.
Now that is exciting to see.
Yes. Northwood running things for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That I believe that's our seeded top 2 because our second seed So Good Pop did not make it today.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be Frostbite, So Good Pop, but that leaves us with those two. It should be an interesting top 8. I'm curious to see.
Copal's good.
Yes, Copal.
is
Everyone left is very good, and that's why they're
Our-
top 8 today.
our feet-seeking missile, man.
Oh yes.
Doesn't miss.
Does not
Doesn't
miss. He hits
It
those feet.
hits the toes every time. Every time.
Any characters without feet? Because maybe that's how you beat Copal.
Are there any?
I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I don't know what character wouldn't have feet.
I don't know if we're gonna count Kirby's nubs, Meta Knight's nubs, whatever.
I just feel like the smaller the feet, the better chance you have of beating Copal. For being
That's
real, 'cause
true.
You can't
That's
seek them.
true. No, that's facts. Then Joker wins. Joker's little tiny little nubs. Have you looked
True.
at them? Yep. Yep.
Okay, so that CK did take it 3-1 over General Pigeon,
Oh,
meaning we're
jeez,
getting
bro.
Mario versus Sonic.
That
with Spring Yell versus CK47.
I have no idea how that matchup goes. Honestly.
I'm gonna check if the two of them have ever played before, because I'm curious. I don't know if you were watching the set that was just on stream, but Springy and Frostbite just had a very good set. Very
Yeah, I
back
was
and
watching
forth.
that.
Yes.
I was watching that. And that's really hard for Springy too.
Yeah.
A lot of really good Sonic players say that Roy is like Sonic's worst matchup.
Yeah, like
and,
Roy and Fox, like Aegis, are kind of like
yep.
the 3. But
I
yeah,
always
that was
think in terms of beating Sonic, the couple things you need is either the speed to keep up with Sonic on the ground or shield in the air.
yes.
By shield in the air, I mean if you can control the space really
Yeah.
well. Corn, for instance, snare, that big bubble around, makes it really hard for Sonic to do what he wants to. And then, so Roy's fast,
Yes.
has a solid disjoint, it hits super hard.
And just
so-
kills so early. I guess
Kills
like
so
light
early.
character like Sonic,
Yep.
it's
Yep.
scary. Because like I think I think if you time side B right, it beats out like spin dash. So like Sonic can't commit to spin dash
The side
nearly as
B
hard.
beats anything.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the only way you beat a Roy side B is with another side B that's like
Right.
that. Another blade dance or double-edged dance.
Springy and CK47 have only played one time. Springy taken at 3-0. So
Okay.
this will be interesting to see. Still waiting on Aaron B. Gyrum. I assume Bryce probably played Gyrum up north somewhere at some point.
I think they played at the very same limelights that me and Gyrum ended up facing
Gotcha.
each other.
Or I meant Bry had faced Gyrum, not
Yeah.
Aaron B. I said the wrong thing, but
So
let me check. I'm just curious how this is going to play out because right now those two in winner's side just both look unstoppable. I don't like
Oh,
Springy. Springy was close with Frostbite, but like both Frostbite and Copel are looking unstoppable today.
they're
and it's-
moving. They're moving strong. So Bry's still in losers, right?
Yes, Bry is. Yeah, he's waiting on Aaron B. Gyrum.
Okay.
Yes.
Here we are. There's the Mario. There's the
Oh
Sonic.
yes, CK and Springy are going. So curious to see how this goes.
Together, their shirts make Smash champion.
True. So obviously one of them has to become the Smash champion.
Exactly.
Today, right?
Exactly.
It only makes sense. Now,
Springy jumping out immediately with those up airs.
yeah,
Knows where Mario wants to be.
more aggressive than a lot of other Sonics you see. He definitely does not love camping unless he needs to.
Springy understands well when Sonic gets more reward for
Yes,
going in
absolutely.
than sitting out.
And he is showing it right now, getting an early lead against CK here.
Especially with, the characters with a lot of air drift and like floaty mobility like Mario or like Lucina and stuff. You don't want to just let them float above your head and then, space their moves or land on you with their moves.
Right.
So get into them first, throwing out those hitbox, running in, up air in, spin dash. That's going to be the move for Sonic in this round.
Just a question of, I feel like potentially with that kind of floatiness, jumpiness, I'm curious if Springy may occasionally struggle to find a kill on some of these spots, but we'll see how that plays out.
It's Mario looking like a goalie here, catching the ball, grabbing him out of dash in, fireballs down there.
I am curious, I don't know if we've seen it yet, how Fireball interacts with like Spin Dash or Spin Charge.
We have a couple times.
Have we?
It just kind of interrupts. If
Does
you
it
can
interrupt?
catch it.
Okay.
If you can catch it in the charge. You can
Gotcha.
Catch it in the charge. I haven't seen it directly collide while they're on their way. That was a scary forward smash. Springy's been throwing them all day.
Yeah, I mean, he
Throwing
got
them
one really
all
solid
day.
one against Frostbite this last set. So,
And it's like, why would you not?
Right,
Think we're going to
it's
see
such
the
a good
water?
move.
Oh my goodness.
but CK,
I was expecting the
Close.
jet there, but run up down smash does the trick, and there's the
oh
F smash.
wow, yeah, those just kind of run up
Big
that
old
smash.
knuckles, knuckle down.
I feel like Flood doesn't do a whole lot against Sonic here, for being real.
That's true. And the position he was in where, resources are already expended, being able to just push Sonic back a little
That's
bit,
true.
especially after an up B, could be good. Makes that down smash on the air dodge a little bit easier.
Went from looking like
There we
an
go. We're seeing
okay
what the
game
fireball's doing.
to Sonic has now lapped CK in percent here. So, he's gonna have to
And
pull
it's-
something off. if
It's
he
tough because Mario wants to throw that fireball to interrupt the spin dash there, but it's not as fast as other projectiles, so you almost gotta commit from a certain distance. Bit of a rock paper scissors there. Sonic occasionally grabs a
Oh,
gun.
but he's got the ladder and does not kill. Sonic is light, but he's not that light. Does
Game
kill
one.
though. All right, making fairly quick work of CK there.
Yep. What I like is that both of these players are not afraid to throw out an F smash.
Absolutely,
Mario and Sonic, they're just F smashers,
they're looking to
That's what they
kill,
do.
and sometimes it just works.
Smash attack champions per se.
Someone's got to get in the middle with the attack shirt. So I'm curious to see what adjustments CK can make here. An adjustment like switching to Wolf, I suppose.
That's interesting, and as well as with the small battlefield counter pick there. I think he just wants a little bit more space,
Yeah.
or a little bit less space for Sonic to get around him.
Although we saw just in this last set, Sonic or Springy specifically picked small battlefield against
Yep.
Frostbite. So
And I was also thinking about how I was talking about the fireball and all of that. Wolf Laser being a little bit more impressive
Yes.
than a Mario Fireball could be the reasoning for the pick. I don't think we've seen the Wolf at all today, though.
no, we saw the Roy in doubles, but I think he's been all Mario in singles today. a little interesting we don't see the Roy here, but I guess, you know, Springy just had a close set with the best Roy in Michigan, so
Yep.
I guess it's a bold claim to try and pull out your Roy after that.
Gotta have some cojones for that.
Yeah, and apparently CK doesn't right now, but maybe game 3. He feels like he needs it. Off to a rough start for CK here, but
It's not done yet. He's doing good with the patience. He knows
Yeah.
where Springy wants to catch him at. He's really using that air drift on Wolf.
he may be at 134, but he's avoiding death. And he's still avoiding it. even
Spring
though-
on the side B. Yep, Spring.
Oh,
Using the up B there
yeah.
to clash with it again. That's good.
CK looking like he knows this matchup. I wonder if he's kind of used Wolf as a Sonic counter picking pass.
I would assume so. You definitely have to pull it out. Sonic's one of those characters that's like, if you don't know how to fight him with your character, you're not doing it.
Especially against Springy, who is, I think, kind of
Ballsy.
yeah.
My goodness. It might. That would have definitely did some crazy damage with all that rage
Anything,
CK has
yeah.
right now.
Wolf at full rage right now, that's got to be scary.
This is what I mean though. Like if you know where Sonic wants you to be
Yes.
at, it doesn't matter if you're at 180. If you're not getting hit with the stuff that really matters, you can easily take that stock before Sonic, especially with how light he is.
He has some pretty set kill moves, and not many of his other moves kill. compared
We're
to-
definitely going to start seeing Springy start to mix up those spin dashes. I think among the Sonics that I've seen play, at least in Michigan, Springy definitely has the... He looks the most in control of Sonic,
Yes.
where he's going.
I think he's kind of. I'd pretty comfortably say he's kind of undeniably #1 Sonic in the state right
sure.
now. Off the top of my head, I don't know many Sonics in the state, but I know Springy is incredibly good, and he is.
I'm
proving
surprised that
today.
doesn't punish that up smash there, or
Yeah.
the up smash. Maybe just a little bit late on the reaction.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
maybe. I mean, he's in a good enough spot right now where it doesn't. It's not like he absolutely needed that punish to keep this game going. or
Yeah,
anything,
he
so.
didn't really have much of a choice there. Honestly, yeah, I guess going straight to the ledge and just kind of hoping would have been the best move.
Yeah, but I don't know. That F smash is just so scary against the character with
thinking-
a recovery like Wolf.
Yeah, for sure. I'm definitely thinking in terms of the like 2-frame that CK keeps going for.
Mhm.
I honestly think the forward tilt might be a little bit more efficient.
Yes.
We saw him get reversaled by the Sonic back air out of it before. You know, the F tilt, if it whips, whatever, you can step back, continue your ledge trap. You commit to that down smash, you know,
I think he just wants
You're
to
in
kill
it.
though. Like especially when you're down like this, I think he's just
that's
trying
true.
to
That's
close out
true.
the
But
stock.
it's one of those moments where you got to keep it cool, especially
Yes.
when he's at when your opponent's at 160. It doesn't matter what Wolf hits him with.
We were just talking about it in one of the last couple sets. You can't be cutting corners. Some people like they see those high percents and just go for kill moves, and
Yep.
it just doesn't work out. And you're just trying to cut the corners on the stock, and it.
It can be frustrating. Sonic
Yes.
is very impressive. It would be nice to see some more of Wolf's ground game I think come into play. I think he's getting anti-aired a lot. The spin dashes are catching him a lot out of what he's trying to do.
Like Wolf aerials are good.
Wolf aerials are so good. They're so good, but he's got a sword in them claws.
Yes.
The F tilt. He does. He's got 3 of them on each hand.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and they are scary to deal with.
They cover well. I feel like I noticed a lot of the times where CK was catching Springy would be on that up tilt there. I saw him catch it with the up tilt. The laser. The laser is essentially an extension of what you can do on the ground. When I was seeing the laser, it was being landed on the ground, not in the air. So, you know, might be good to see some like down tilt out of shield. You know, some of the more unorthodox options from Wolf. Looks like he's swapping back to the Mario. Yeah.
Not super shocking to see, but oh wait.
Oh, he's thinking.
nope, okay.
There we go.
Mario. He was really thinking about that one. Well, now we're back to the classic matchup. Let's see how many F smashes we get in this one. Yeah, immediately cracking up on defense. I do know, there's some of the edge guards you can catch on like characters like Roy, like Springs in the fight that you can't quite catch on Mario with his air movement that some of the characters don't have. So not some of those super early stocks, but sometimes you don't need them. You can run damage as quick.
He's just waiting for the air dodge there.
That up smash will do it. Early or low percent kill. got to know, when you're in the position of CK down 2 games and down quite a bit of that, it just starts getting frustrating. You just start looking for whatever you can get.
He's doing all right, the impatient though.
Right.
I think the F smash is it's what we talked about before. Very frustrating to do something you just want to get, baseball style.
Oh, rough from Springy there. We've seen a couple of things from him. We saw it once or twice in the cross fight set.
Yeah. You know, it's one of those characters that's like moving super fast.
Yeah.
It's like your Fox, your Roy, kind of characters that you see as a lot of times, especially with a character that's moving so fast with such so many different movement types, you're not even looking at your own hero.
Exactly. Yeah. So
It's easy to miss.
it's gonna happen. We see it at the top level of the character too. So I can't fault Springy too much for it. CK, I mean, if he gets
Especially if you're winning anyway.
exactly, if he gets one good ladder going here, he can definitely start to come.
Over there.
Oh no, he was just going for it. Yeah, that's, I mean, relatively even game back from what was real
Solid
rough
damage,
game.
solid damage. Patience, the shield discipline is going to be really important in this matchup. Mario's not really going to interrupt Sonic. He just doesn't have the speed for it. He has the jump pad.
I mean, I mentioned that frustration, but we're not really seeing that in CK's gameplay. I think he
Not
feels
anymore.
more
No.
patient this game than he has the rest of the set.
I think those forward smashes are really the bane of everything. Whenever I see him lose neutral, I feel like it's because he's committing super hard to that F smash there. He just doesn't need to. I mean,
No.
I feel like he's doing a good job against Sonic. You have him at 130. There's no reason to throw it.
Like, I know you want that kill.
If you want a smash attack, honestly, up smash.
Right, yes. And we saw that in some of his earlier stats. He was getting plenty of those up smashes on shield. Just like,
Commits a lot less with that.
yeah.
I'm hoping to see some grabs on these platforms. I feel like we keep ending up in the situation where, CK's on the platform after landing a hit, and Sonic's just sitting there. Was that the up smash? I believe so.
I think so.
And Sonic's just sitting there shielding, and it just seems like he wants to mash on his shield with really anything, any kind of aerial. But Sonic's got the frame data, up smash out of shield, whatever. You see him going for it there as well, you know.
DK's got a shot, but he's also on his tournament stock right here. So, and that
That'll
is
be the
gonna close
closest.
it out. It's a 3-0 from Springy. CK showing some signs of life, but not quite anything that can close it out. So that sends
Was
believe,
that
Springy
game?
onto our losers finals.
It should be best of 5, right? That's only.
Is that right?
No, that was 3. That's 3 games. That's 3-0.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was game 3.
That was
I'm about to say.
Mario Wolf.
Gyrum did take it game 5 over Aaron B, so we've got Bry Gyrum.
Oh my goodness.
And yes, that does send Springy on to losers semis.
Mm-hmm.
We might
Gyrum
be
won
seeing-
3-0.
Gyrum won 3-2.
Oh,
Game 5.
Yep.
I have a feeling we may be seeing that on stream next. They just started it on the website, so they probably haven't actually started the game yet.
Alrighty.
I assume rest of the matches are going to be on stream today, so that one should actually really be interesting to see.
Yep.
I don't know.
Springy's giving some really good tips up
Yes,
there.
Springy, great dude. Happy to give out advice like that.
It's always very appreciated, especially from a player who's that accomplished.
Oh yeah. It does look like previously, Bry is 5-0 on Gyrum. Actually, the one that sent him into losers today.
Yep.
I did not
They
realize
played
that.
earlier.
So this is going to be rough for Gyrum. Gyrum's going to have to do something here to figure out this matchup. But
Looking at Jerome and the way he plays, I think among the Diddy Kongs we have here in Michigan, I think his tech skill is just the best.
yes,
He just has insane tech skill. Like, people keep mentioning he's always in the lab. He's always moving.
absolutely. He is lab monster.
But
It
what
is
matters
crazy.
is what you do to land it and what you do to get it off.
You've ruined the commentary. The people hate you. We're replacing you with T-Max and General Pigeon forever.
Okay.
That's okay.
Well, have a fun rest of your top 8 here. Goodbye.
Heck yeah.
You probably couldn't hear me, but you could very clearly see my mouth go get a load of this guy. Man, who kicked out all the fun people from the party? Oh, yeah, right, it was Vonnegut. Man, that guy. What a spoil sport. Can't believe he would do this. Can't believe our own TO would betray us like this. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how much longer until the next match is starting, but I do know, actually, let me pull out the bracket conveniently on my phone. Where did I put that bracket? There it is. All right. We are at... Hello, I would like to look at the bracket. Thank you. Frostbite, that's over. Bry and Feet is over. Ah, yes. Okay, so the losers... update on the bracket. The losers match between Bry and Gyrum is still going on. We had... we saw the victory of Springy over CK. And depending on the winner of Bry and Gyrum, they are going to face Springy in losers semi. And then losers final is going to be the loser of... Oh, we're back. It's Gyrum and... Oh, we're actually watching that one. Okay. Gyrum and Bry. Yes, Gyrum and Bry. Looking good, looking good. These are two very big contenders that we've been seeing throughout the day here. I think I've commentated at least 2 or 3 of both of their matches. Very strong contenders here, and it's great to see them finally face off here. We got a very early stock down from Gyrum. Was not able to keep the jetpack on him off the ledge. Yoshi's expert maneuverability in the air was able to just rob him of it. He's got to watch out for those combos. Actually, both of them got to watch out for those combos. Especially the banana. Watch out, he's got a banana. Ooh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. That...
Bro, is it perfect timing or is it perfect timing?
It is perfect timing. Look, it's General Pigeon. He's back.
I haven't been able to be back for a while.
You're all right, man. I've got the bracket pulled up right here.
Cool. Hi, chat. Sorry, I had to go and make top 8, which don't think I was planning on doing. All right,
It's perfectly all right. We love it when you make top 8. It's Gyrum and Bry.
Gyrum and Bry. Okay. This is interesting as a matchup. Bry has the tools to just kind of say no to some combos, or that. He can do that. Bry loves that aerial.
He can just do it.
All right, I'm going to say this once, so I don't say it for the rest of the cast. I was game 3 last hit with Bry, and I'm so mad.
Wow.
But Bry's great. We love Bry. Bry is very invested in everyone getting better. And you know what? We love that. Oh, my gosh.
Uh-oh. The Banana Slammer.
It happens to everyone.
We need to, once again, every Diddy match, everyone's thinking it. The Banana Slammer takes another victim.
Isn't that a Donkey Kong thing?
Yeah, but like Diddy Kong is also from Donkey Kong.
Oh God. Okay, yeah.
Plus, like Diddy also has actually has a banana, so
hey,
it makes more sense.
At least Diddy Kong doesn't have an infinite with banana anymore.
That's so true. I'm so happy.
Scheme.
I'm so happy.
Gyrum would be able to do it too. I'm sure he could actually.
He would be able to do it so easily. Yeah.
Or at least knew how to at the time.
Yeah.
Gyrum has the raw tech skill.
It was so crazy.
Nice down air.
Bry's been really good at catching him on the ledge with those down airs.
Ooh! Yeah, just caught you slipping.
Perfect. I see what you did there.
Yoshi has so much aerial drift that he honestly can move a lot faster than you sometimes think. And that's one of those times where Yoshi's just flying at you.
Yeah, no, he is very fast. I believe that was game 1.
Probably.
I'm assuming.
Yes,
I'm assuming the stream wouldn't cut out the first game.
No, it was game 1.
That was game 1.
Because
okay,
I just talked to Springy, who played the last set.
Right.
Game 1.
Okay. Bry Gyrum. We now have. So that's one for. That's one for Bry.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see where they decide to go next. Oh, they're picking Hollow.
Hollow Bastion, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Yeah, I do like this.
I'm also a fan of Hollow.
I feel like Jyrem's going to get a lot more out of this than Bry might.
Yeah, that sounds about right, because you get a lot more out of Monkey Flip in this one, don't you? No?
I mean, Monkey Flip is Monkey Flip.
That's
Move's
true.
always good.
This is true.
It doesn't matter where you are.
I mean, you get like more opportunity for it, because there's only one platform instead of two.
The biggest problem about this one platform is that Jyrem is going to have... Bry has more chances to escape banana combos.
I was going to say problem for Bry or problem for Jyrem?
It's a problem for Jyrem because he has more room to escape banana combos. I remember Jyrem telling me he just loves this stage, though, when I played him
yeah,
a while ago.
Sometimes you just got to play for comfort, and that's the best move.
Oh, yeah. My best stage isn't even a comfort stage because no one lets me play there. What do you mean you don't want to die at 40 to Ridley F smash on Smashville? It's funny.
It is funny. I personally like which one is it? I like Town and City, the one with the moving platforms, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that one. I don't know why. I like the moving platforms; they're fun. And I also like Kalos, even though I guess PT could be good on like any of the stages. It doesn't really he's very adaptable. It just depends on who I'm up against.
Oh, scared him.
Yeah, wasn't able to jetpack back up.
No, yeah, it's just the Yoshi right there in the corner is far too scary. That's a dead Bry though. Yeah.
Yeah, payback.
That's unfortunate. Yoshi has to be played so perfectly at the ledge. One wrong move and you're done for.
Hit him with the gotcha back.
That's how I almost won my set.
Yeah.
I said I wouldn't talk about it.
Sometimes you just freeze up under pressure too, though. Like this is a big match because it go.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah. If Diddy Kong gets hit out of barrels, he's done.
Yeah, he's done. And this is dangerous for Jyrem too because Yoshi has such good air maneuverability. It's so easy for him to hit him out of the jetpack if he just runs off stage.
Recovering against Yoshi is always a problem. Every Yoshi I know is a off-stage clip farmer. They'll just come for you.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's the correct way to play the character.
Yoshi
I do not
is.
blame any of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say Yoshi's the off-stage cliff farmer.
Yeah. Yeah, nice.
Ooh.
Z-drop banana. Not
Z-drop
gonna
banana.
kill the center stage.
That's surprising with how much damage Yoshi's racked up.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, Z-drop banana. Just one of the most.
I don't think he was expecting it to hit.
No, that's so unlucky for Jyrem. Falling out of up
Jeez.
smash.
That's gonna give Bry a chance to bring it back.
Yeah, he knows it too.
He knows. Yeah, he knows that one more hit and it's bananas for
no,
the
Jyrem,
footstool.
Jyrem could make it. Bry knew. He just had to float above Jyrem.
Ooh.
Because if Jyrem tries to jetpack, doesn't matter. Bry can nair.
Yeah, no, that's
Jyrem. That was checkmate.
Indeed. I think what could Jyrem have done? I think he could
Died.
have just. Well, no. I feel like instead of just running off the ledge, he could have just walked away. Force Bry to approach.
But in cases like that, if you go too far in, Yoshi reads it, you die for it.
But I mean, because if he just backs off and lets Yoshi come back to neutral, it would have put him back to neutral and not in this clear trap.
He doesn't want to though.
That's true.
He needs to find the kill because Bry was winning neutral too much.
This is true, but I feel like I don't know.
All right, wait, hold on. What color do you think that Diddy Kong is?
Blue.
Yeah, it's blue.
Blue.
It's blue.
Did you also have the same argument
I
earlier?
had that argument months ago.
It is not gray.
It's not
a
gray.
light blue. It's like a
light
baby blue.
Yep, it's a light blue. You hear that, Evelyn? It's light blue. I don't.
Yeah,
know what you said.
Evelyn.
It's baby blue.
I had that exact argument earlier. I'm like,
heard
oh
it.
yeah, blue.
I actually
Diddy.
literally, I think, was I in a set?
I think you were in a set.
I was in between games or something. I looked over and said, yeah, no, it's blue. He's right.
I'm
I
so
think
glad.
I was playing Bry at the time, actually.
See this right here. The expert agrees with me. It means I'm right.
Yep. Nice. Bry's been able to put a lot of pressure on the Jyrem, and Jyrem's, losing a game like that is rough. Obviously, getting mental back. Jyrem has a rock solid mental. I have never seen that man react to anything, much less be saddened by something, which means I trust Jyrem implicitly. But Bry is definitely, oh my gosh, yeah, he wants the kill. Yes,
he does. Yeah, he's definitely looking for it. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm actually kind of surprised Bry's been avoiding all the Diddy up smashes. He's oh, there you go.
No, none of that. Yep. I will
Jeez.
say, if there's any.
That was an aggressive up smash though. Like that almost shield broke him.
Oh, you mean the down B?
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, down B is a shield breaker. It's insane.
Oh yeah, it happened to me earlier today.
Yep, it's a very strong shield breaker. Very good at it. It's just an excellent move, honestly. But it is very punishable if it, on the off chance it doesn't break your shield.
Indeed.
It's usually you have to spot dodge at the right time because shield stun will keep you. Yep.
Or if you don't or if you don't get hit by the first hit,
I
it
have
doesn't shield
never
break.
seen someone love a stall and fall as much as Bry loves down B. But you know what? Look at that. He gets so much off of it. I don't blame him. And
He's
you
good
can't
at
shield
it. Yeah, he's good at it. And you get punished for shielding it because of just how much it takes off.
Yeah.
It just feels like you get punished for shielding.
I mean, you can't shield it properly. Yeah. Hi. You can't shield it properly. It's difficult to spot dodge because of the extra stars will put you in just enough hit stun that you can fall into something quick.
Yeah,
I like that.
The stars are crazy. Same with like DDD up B, except obviously Yoshi's is better.
Yeah, Yoshi's a lot better, but yeah, it's the same concept. I remember when I was little, my brother played DDD. I could.
Ooh,
Excellent
good
forward.
spike.
I don't know if he was looking for the spike, but it was excellent.
It was
Actually,
there.
no,
It was there.
he was trying to. Yeah, he was trying to chase Gyrum getting banana. That is so much of playing against.
I feel like that was just an in the moment. Like he saw the opportunity and he took it. I don't think he
Mhm.
was specifically looking for it. He's just like, oh, I can hit this.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
That is
the back
so
to
much.
even.
so
this-
much of playing against
yeah.
Diddy Kong. is
Anyone's
saying,
game.
You're picking banana. It's my turn.
Yup.
I'm gonna try and do everything I can to stop you from getting banana. And of course, top Diddies know that. Gyrum knows
Yeah.
that. Gyrum will punish you for trying to punish his banana pick by just.
It's
letting
all
the
just
banana
it's
sit
all
there.
just 5D chess.
It's mind games. Yeah. At the end of the day, it is a two-player sport we're playing.
Indeed, indeed. Ooh, the bananas being passed back and forth.
Yeah, playing hot potato.
Hot potato, hot potato, hot banana, hot banana.
Oh yeah, excellent work from Bry. I thought that might be dead.
Ooh, yeah, no, that was almost a huge juggle. He's slippery. Gyrum's slippery.
Yeah, I mean Diddy Kong just has so many good movement options.
Most definitely.
Being able to be reverse banana and pop gun is unbelievably helpful when it comes moving around, and he has monkey flip on top of it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Oh, I was gonna say, is it gonna be a monkey punch? It's not gonna be a monkey
No,
punch.
yeah, definitely can't kill at this range. Diddy Kong
No.
is way too weak. If Gyrum got a little more aggressive there.
Ooh, he tried.
Yeah, he's respecting Yoshi a lot off stage.
I mean,
Which is-
it makes sense seeing as how he.
No, not
is-
again.
Oh,
Doesn't
it's not gonna
die,
kill.
yeah.
No, it doesn't. No,
Monkey
it
too
doesn't.
weak.
Fast up B. He's got a fast up B, but it's not very powerful.
That was brave from Bry.
Oh,
Yep.
that's gonna do it.
Yeah, out of shield.
Out of
All
shield.
right, that is 2-1 for Bry then.
Good stuff. 2-1. I still think. Wait, 2-1. Yeah, 2-1. Yeah. This
Best
is the
of
third
5
game.
because it's
yeah.
top 8.
Yeah, this is the third game. I honestly think Gyrum could bring this back. Like
I
it's
agree.
possible. It's possible.
No, it's always possible. When you get to players of this level at this high of a level, it is always possible.
It's anyone's game. It's always anyone's game.
Yeah, it's never fully over, but it is very easy to get in the mindset of, oh, this is over, this is done for, and go next.
Yeah. And then it just completely screws up your play.
Yeah, exactly. But Bry and Gyrum both. I mean, Bry definitely a very seasoned competitor. I don't know as much about Gyrum. He doesn't have a lot of Smashers app data.
Gyrum switching Diddy Kong colors a lot. What's your favorite Diddy Kong color?
I don't know any of the Diddy Kong colors.
Really? I like the green one the best personally. But that's just because I like green.
All right. Oh, that could have been an early kill Bry was looking
Oh, it
for.
definitely could have. Good thing he got out of it.
Nice down B. Yeah, just able to punish and pressure him out of there. Gosh, these two just fly across the
It looks
screen.
so intense.
They're just gliding everywhere.
Reminds me of that.
Nice there.
Reminds me of that one video of like a sped up melee Fox match where like all you see is just all the impact frames, just all over the stage. It's crazy.
Nice awareness. Bry able to find his up airs. Like we said,
Ooh,
it's so
yeah.
difficult. Diddy
I
Kong
can-
has ungodly amount of movement options in the air, but Bry's been doing an excellent job of saying,
Yeah.
you're going to be here or you're not always going to move, which is correct. He's not always going to pick a movement option. Good players
Yeah.
mix it up, and Jarum is, above all, a good player.
With all the, I'm very impressed, firstly, at how much Jyrum's able to mix up in the air. Half of that is his character. And the other half, just how good he is at mix-ups. But I'm also extremely impressed with Bry's ability to just get there, juggle him. It seems like he's got at least one. It sounds like he's getting like at least one hit every other time Jyrum's in the air.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's...
Ooh,
yeah, sure. All right, man.
Trade.
That works.
Positive trade.
Dude, very good awareness from Bry, actually.
Very nice.
It
Back
very
to
easy
even.
to kill himself there.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play Yoshi, obviously, but I probably would have.
Right.
Any other character in the game gets to be patient in that situation just because they have an up B. They can get back to ledge. But Yoshi, you live and
gotta
die
be
by
careful,
your armor
yeah.
jump.
You got to be careful.
But also your armor jump's insane, so I don't
Also
feel
has,
bad for
I
them.
mean, he also has a up dodge that slightly puts him higher.
yeah,
but
it's not bad. It's not as good as like Ness's.
Oh no, 100% no, because Ness
Did
is
you
the
know
best.
Ness upwards air dodge goes higher than Little Mac up B.
I did.
I think I told you that last time.
I believe
was
you
on
did
mic
tell
with
me
you,
that last
yeah.
time you were here.
'Cause nobody knows that except me, and it's
Well,
the
now I
funniest
know it.
stat.
Well, I know now.
Yeah, there you go. And you didn't forget.
I did not. I told Brandon that, our resident Little Mac player, and he was like, "There's no way."
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
like
yeah, Apple
genuinely
sucks.
mad at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I played
Apple.
him last time I was here. Little Mac Ridley's a bad matchup.
Yes, it is.
Getting very aggressive trying to find his out. These two.
Yeah,
just
they're
playing
tapping. Ooh, they're poking, they're
patient
tapping.
neutral. Oh.
Good patience. I feel like with this situation, the first to go in ends up losing. It's just a matter of like who
Sometimes.
loses patience first.
But sometimes you just say Bry is
Ooh.
Bry is one of the most animated players I've ever met.
Oh yeah.
After we finished our set, it was close, and Bry just loves close sets. He got up and hugged me. He was like, "Oh my god, that was terrifying." And I was like, "Hey man, I know what's up." Yeah, I love having player camps.
Ooh!
That's dead. Yeah.
Crazy.
All right.
I heard that
Five,
table slam
Bry.
from here. Did you hear that?
Was that what that was?
I heard that table slam from here.
Cool. All right. Game 5, Bry.
He's passionate.
He
We love to
Bry is
see
one
it.
of the
We
most
love to
passionate
see it.
players I've ever met.
Love to see it.
I played Bry in Melee once. I do not play Melee. I'm not good at Melee. And I told Bry that before we sat down. And I was like, yeah, I haven't played Melee in like a year. I'm just entering Melee because why not? And he's like, all right, cool. And he is always 100%. Bro was on Fox comboing me all over the stage. And I was like, I understand. You don't need to do all this.
Good
You could have
lord,
probably
yeah.
sat and jabbed me the whole time, and I definitely would have lost. Oh, okay. Question is stage choice, because Bry is currently fighting to not be reversed 3-0'd.
This is true. Because Bry's up 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then this is,
So
and it's 2-2 now, right?
Yep, game 5.
Okay, yeah, no, this is it. This is for all the marbles.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jyrum's
Early-
adapting. Jyrum's adapting really good.
Yeah, early percent lead just gets his neutral opening. Getting neutral
Dang.
openings against Yoshi can be so hard.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
he has great movement, characterized armor just in case you found your way.
Oh.
Right, okay.
Good item, decent item play there on ledge.
Yeah, Bry's got to be careful.
Yeah.
Especially because Jyrum's been looking more comfortable going off stage against Yoshi. That's how he's been
Yeah.
finding it.
He's starting to see it. He's starting to see the pattern. He has the vision.
Mm-hmm. Nice, yeah. Avoid the up smash. Jarum, I'd say this is the only real problem Jarum's been having is he's looking for so many smash attacks. At percentages, they're probably not killing.
Yeah.
Like an up smash is not killing
He's
Yoshi
getting
here.
he's getting a little bit greedy.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
that's
see
not-
right there. But
like,
that I
that's-
mean that was safe though because he hit his shield. Like that was
Yeah.
fine.
That was his biggest punish, but he's tried to go for a few of these reads. And if Bry can just play the I'm not getting up smashed by you game, he's going to be in a really good spot for the rest of this game.
Yeah. I mean it's ooh good.
Sure, yeah.
Ooh, good little ledge catch there. He got him just before he grabbed it too.
Well, it's what we were saying earlier. Oh, tried to set up one of his not
Nope.
pyramid
Yeah,
schemes, but it's pyramid
he
scheme.
tried.
Nice banana drop. Z drop doesn't get much, but it's nice
It's
to just keep
something,
Gyrum
yeah.
off of him.
It's
Tried
something.
to eat the peanut. Yoshi hungry. Gosh.
Hungry.
No kill power on this character, besides down air, obviously, but lots of damage from Monkey Flip. So smash attacks are definitely killing now, even with no rage. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
But that might
Indeed.
be worse for Gyrum.
I might, yeah, because now Yoshi has rage.
Yeah, well, I mean, he gets to start looking for back air soon. But this is always such a tough position to be in. It's like, I need the kill, but I'm Diddy Kong. So
Right.
I have like
It's so difficult.
4 ways of killing you, and 3 of them are smash attacks.
Right. What's the fourth one?
Back air.
Oh, right, back air.
And sometimes forward air.
Sometimes.
And I guess
Depends.
random down air spikes, but against Yoshi,
But that's a spike
without
though.
a-
It's
without
not
a
happening.
setup,
Yeah.
Monkey
not
Flip
happening without
eventually gonna
setup.
take it. Yeah.
Monkey
That-
flip of doom.
That barely killed.
Yeah.
But now at least he has Bri at this lower percent, so he gets to be creative again, and that's where Gyrum has shined.
Ooh.
And Bri shines off.
Caught
stage.
him right as he used that jetpack.
Gyrum, I believe, on his tournament life here. Yeah, this is losers semis, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, on his tournament life here. That's oof. He's got to find a way, but Bri a whole stock ahead.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Gyrum right now, but hey, if we know anything about high-level Smash, this could still be anyone's game. We've seen amazing gameplay from both of these, and no matter what, it's looking great. This match has been amazing.
Yeah, Bri fighting to not get reverse 3-0. Gyrum fighting for the reverse 3-0. Diddy Kong has the combos to take this.
He does.
Absolutely.
It's just a matter of execution and whether Bri is going to let that happen or not.
Bri will time him out if he has to, I'm pretty sure.
I
Well, maybe
honestly,
not.
I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, not getting it. Nair, Diddy Kong low.
133 is so dangerous. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Oh.
I like it, but doesn't quite
Oh,
get
that's
it.
crazy.
Gyrum way out of disadvantage now, but you went too
No.
far.
Oh, the
Good
tech.
tech and the footstool.
The footstool. Oh, he might. Oh.
Diddy
Ooh,
Kong
this is dangerous.
with rage.
This is dangerous.
You can't. Yeah.
No. Ooh, he should have rolled. Ooh, that was.
Oh, I know exactly what he's saying. Like, that was such a good game. I so respect you as a competitor. That was amazing, man. Oh, my God. He dropped the same thing on me. I love Bri.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
that's
shout out
great.
to Bri.
Love to see
And
it.
shout out to Gyrum.
Good game, guys. Good game. I know
They
you can
cannot
hear us.
you.
I
No,
know
they
you can
can't.
hear.
We turned it off in there.
We did?
Yes.
Aw.
'Cause it was a problem.
Oh, was a problem?
Yeah.
People getting
it's always
distracted?
always tough when you're a player and you can hear the commentator
Ah,
because it's so like
pressure.
not that
It's
it's they have to. It's tough on the commentators because we have to speak in a way that's not gonna overly well. Obviously, as
Put
commentators,
pressure. Yeah.
as commentators, our job is always to hype up the player.
Yeah.
We do it all the time. You will definitely hear us do it at least 3 more times. But when you're the player, if they're hyping up the other guy, you feel like you're doing bad.
Yeah.
Like my last match, I felt really bad for the guy I played. Or not my last match, my second to last match. The match I got into top 8 with, I felt bad for the guy I played. Because he was clearly being affected by commentary. But it happens.
It does. Yeah, it's the nature of big tournaments like this.
Absolutely.
I just hype up whoever's making good plays. Like if I see like a power play.
That's the goal.
One thing I like doing and I think is pretty funny is like if I'm co-commentating with someone and the co-commentator is hyping someone up, I'll purposely hype up the other person just to be funny
Oh, yeah.
and be a contrarian. And it's really fun. It's really funny.
So next, I assume we could get either Frostbite Copel. I'm not saying his other name. It's Frostbite and Copel. Or
You mean Mr. Feet Seeking Missile?
yeah, I'm not saying that on esports stream. Or Springy Bry. Those are both good. I know Copel basically never beats Frostbite. I know that's a tough matchup for him, and Frostbite is insanely good.
That's true, yeah, because we saw him
Frostbite is-
wipe Springy.
Frostbite is... I have played a lot of good players in my time. I have played J-Jaw. I played Anthony Isn't Cool, one of the best players in Michigan. I've got a lot of good players.
Mm-hmm.
I have never felt like I had a 0% chance of winning, except when I played Frostbite.
Jeez.
But we're getting Springy Bry instead. Oh my god. Okay. So, to this match. They both know the bottom, but I think it's one of the oddest rising stars. Yeah.
Like hitting, like all of his special move. No, sorry, 2 of his special moves rely on hitting the opponent in the air.
Sometimes. Or on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
As
we just
I love
saw.
that. I love that F smash.
Yeah, it's great.
Springy has been able to put a lot of pressure on. You would not believe the set count if I told you it beforehand. That is a
I say it
dead
every
Sonic, though.
I
Yeah.
say it every time though. That Yoshi downer just melts your shield. It was crazy.
But it's not a full shield breaker, so
It's not a full shield breaker, but it melts. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
The good thing is Yoshi down air takes a while to kill. So you can kind of just let it hit you sometimes, unless you're low percent, at which case you don't care that you got shield broken. Nice up smash from Springy.
Good stuff. That's
I can't believe Bri went right back into his game.
game 1. Yeah, I wouldn't have blamed him for taking like a 5-minute break or something.
Yeah, I would not have either. I'm kind of surprised he didn't.
Yeah, no, maybe he's just in the zone.
Yeah, he could be.
If he's in the zone, like, I understand not wanting to stop.
Yeah, we're going to be on PS2 this whole set. We are not leaving PS2.
We are not leaving.
And we're not seeing character switches either. There's no
Nope.
chance.
Wasn't this a matchup last Crimson Clash?
Yes. That was the last time they played.
Ah, right. They went to game 5.
Yep.
And I commentated this with Apple.
Oh.
And they almost timed out every time.
That checks out. That sounds like Springy Mike Lou.
Yup.
I love... Let me tell you about the battle at the end of the universe. Springy Mike Lou. They've played each other. I think this is the first, like, large-scale event that they've been at and not played each other in, like, 4 months.
Jeez.
There's been a lot of big events in Michigan over the last little bit. So they play each other an ungodly amount, and it's always pretty slow because both have the
Yeah.
tools to keep the other at bay.
Uh-huh.
Pikachu Sonic is a very weird matchup.
It seems like a lot of spacing, a lot of waiting for the other opponent to make a move even though they know they won't.
And I mean, T-Jolt is so good against Sonic.
It is. I've seen it myself. It's so good.
Very clean hits from Springy though on that one. Able to take entire stock without too much effort.
Yeah,
Not gonna
no,
get a
he's
follow-up combo off of that.
he's
neutral
getting
beam.
he's getting good combos against Bri. I'm surprised he's letting it happen.
There's no letting it happen against Sonic. You get comboed.
I mean, yeah. I guess I'm going off of what he was putting out against Diddy, and this is a very different matchup.
Yeah. A big part of the issue is just Springy is able to mix up his combos in a way that I think Diddy Kong has a harder time doing. Nice. Ha! Diddy Kong has a much harder time mixing up most of his moves. But Springy has done an excellent job in saying, okay, I think you might double a jump armor here, so I'm going to get
Right.
a lot of percent off that.
Yeah,
Bri
because
is
then he can
also-
capitalize on it.
Bry's getting hit with a lot of spin dashes, and it's rough.
A lot of I've been noticing he's getting grabbed a lot too.
Yeah, Yoshi loves to be in shield. Sonic puts you in this weird situation where if you're not shielding far away from him, you're getting spin dash. But if you shield a little too close, he's going to run up and grab you.
Yep.
And it might be unreactable. Good up
Good.
air.
Yeah. Good up air.
I like that.
Good hit. It was a great little opportunity
Yeah, that was
attack
bold.
there.
Bry is spending
What?
a lot
I was gonna
of
say,
time
what's
off
he-
stage.
Yeah, he is.
And usually I like it.
He's going for those neutral bees too.
But Springy is almost as good as
Oh.
Bry is off stage.
Oh, good mashing. But then again, he was at like 0, so that egg wasn't gonna hold him for long.
Springy is insanely good off stage.
Yes. he
That
is.
did not hit. I don't care what the game said.
Even you were like, no
That back
way,
air
Jose.
did not hit. And Springy,
That's
dang,
2.
might be in a position.
That's 2, yeah.
That's 2, yeah.
Yeah,
Springy's
2
in an excellent
2-0.
position to put one more on the board.
Yeah, Bry's gonna have to step it up.
When on earth did he beat JJ? What?
Wait, what? When?
At some point, Springy. Okay.
You're talking about
Springy
Springy?
beat JJ 11 sets ago, so that's not.
Huh.
Oh, Bry.
Bry, what are you doing?
I
Buddy?
said earlier that there would be no switches. Why are you proving me wrong,
Buddy,
Bry?
pal, sir, what are you doing?
I mean, I know he has this. I know he has a banjo.
I'm surprised he's pulling it out against Sonic.
I kind of like the matchup, actually. I think it's
Really?
pretty good. You
I mean,
have
the grenades help.
Grenade to disrupt. You have Egg to disrupt. That can do great. You have Wonder Wing 5 times the stock.
I don't think the eggs are doing much. I
It
just
depends
saw,
on the spin dash he
I was gonna
uses.
say I just saw 2 of them hit him and it didn't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, if he reads that, though, you're in trouble.
Yep.
And this is... I think the most difficult part for Bry right now is this banjo is definitely not warmed up.
Yep. Yeah. He's switching like mid-match, and that's always tough.
Yeah, and I
feel
mean,
like he's
he could have prepped it beforehand, actually. But I know how Bry likes to prepare for
He was-
matches, and it's not playing the game.
He was actually playing banjo earlier. I think he was
Okay, so it's a little warmed up.
just a little bit. It's always tough though transitioning like mid-round though. Like it's tough. I feel like
And especially when the characters have such different physics.
why do I feel like he's using Wonder Wing to get away?
Beautiful RAR back air.
Yes.
I love RAR back
Yeah.
air.
What if why do I feel like he's using Wonder Wing to get away more than he is to attack?
I just think you'd be wrong.
I think yeah, it just I
Yeah.
don't know. I might be tripping.
Yeah, because he used it. He got punished heavy for it earlier.
Yeah.
And then on that one, he used it to attack as well. Yep.
Ooh, eee.
Springy, like I said, Springy is a demon off stage. He's
Yeah, he
incredibly
is.
dangerous.
Crazy with it.
And Bry on Yoshi was doing a very good job of avoiding it, but Banjo has fewer options.
Ooh,
that puts him in this really
good
tough
job
spot.
staying just out of his range. Uh-oh.
That's unlucky.
Oh, that
No,
was
he's
close. I think he's...
Nice
Ooh,
up there.
no, we got it. Oh, he's fine.
Be a
Maybe.
lot. Yeah,
Good,
Springy tries to
there
go
we
for back
go.
air. Bry stops him, but you can only do that so many times. And after those Wonder Wings run out, you are in so
And
much
he's got
trouble
one
off
stock
stage, young man.
left. Yeah, he's got 1 stock left. This is a very tough position to be in, especially as Banjo. Because, like, best case scenario, you want to keep even stocks with your opponent, like, at the very least. But
Nice up air,
he's
back
too
air.
behind. I don't know what he's going to do. And that's one winner.
Ha!
Ooh.
Oh.
It was a good attempt, Bry.
Yeah, that
it was
was
a
a
great
good game.
attempt. Great attempt.
But like I said, Springy may have lost 11 times in a row, but he has
He
been
brought it back.
rising.
Yeah, he brought it back.
So that puts Springy against the loser of Frostbite Copal, which is likely Copal, but it could be anyone.
This is true.
Have fun on stream with the Inkling. I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Bye, chat.
My Inkling, well, Nick's Inkling, is having fun. He's been watching the stream this whole time, and he appreciates all the players that came out today. I gotta say, Mr. Inkling, he's a good boy. He wishes the best for all of the players here, and I also wish the best for all the players here. And you know what? No matter what your placement, everyone did great today, except for me. I didn't play good. He would argue with me. Mr. Inkling would argue with me, saying I did great. I'm not gonna lie, I performed better than I expected. Anyway, it looks like we're up for our next match. Just as General Pigeon has said, we are going to be seeing possibly another nail biter. I'm gonna hope so, because this is gonna be fun. Frostbite and Mr. Feet. I keep forgetting his other name, so I keep referring to him on what he has named himself in the bracket because I keep forgetting his actual name. Cause I don't know. I've heard a lot of names today. They're all blending together. So until General Pigeon gets back. Hello, he's back.
Roy K. Rule, unless Couples has to go something else, but that is
Yeah, you got it.
super unlikely.
You got back just in time because the match is about to start.
Yep, I can see that.
Your bet's on Frostbite?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that is most likely, but these are two very good Northwood players. They play each other a lot. So anything is possible.
That's true. That's true.
When I was talking with Copel earlier, and he is not stoked about this match.
Copel. Right, that's his name. I keep forgetting his name. Every so often I refer to him as Mr. Feet because I forgot his name.
Here we go. I forgot that Copel plays on Joy-Cons. What is you doing, bro?
I mean, whatever's comfortable is comfortable.
Yeah, I just don't trust Joy-Cons ever.
That's, you know what, that's so true. I don't blame you. I don't trust him either. All right, let's see how this works.
Nice crown. Double nair, yeah.
Good stuff. I'm surprised the K. Rule's made it this far.
I mean, Copel's just really good.
He is. I'm just surprised a heavy makes it this far.
I got 7th.
You're not a heavy.
I'm heavy. I'm actually worse than a heavy because I'm not heavy. But yeah, especially at the level we're at where it's this high, you know, both of these are, I'd say, about high-level players. Not
Yeah.
top level, but they are high level. But especially at this mid to high level that we have so much of at Crimson Clash, any character is viable.
This is true.
A Little Mac got 9th.
That's also fair.
Yeah, not the worst character in the game, but he's
Definitely, yeah, definitely not the best.
close. It's Ganondorf.
Yeah, we're
Anyone
aware.
ever tells you something else, they're wrong. It's Ganon.
Everyone's aware that Ganon's the worst.
No, I've had a lot of people argue elsewise. I had someone argue Lucario was the worst.
No.
No, yeah, well, they're wrong.
He's down there, but he's not the worst.
Yeah, he's bad. Oh, excellent follow through from Copel.
Good,
Knew what the
good
option was.
combo. Love to see it. Good King K combo.
Yeah, has to. That's the thing with heavies. You have to find the one option and then hit that option.
I still gotta find my one option with when I play Charizard.
Back air.
It's Flare Blitz and neutral. No, I'm kidding.
It's back air. I found your option. It's back air.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful control. That's the thing. It doesn't matter how heavy you are. Roy will kill you
Yeah.
at very low percents.
Both players exhibiting amazing control here with their characters. I've been seeing great stuff from both of them this entire tournament.
I'm surprised we went to Town and City.
I mean, who picked?
It was bands, I assume, or
Yeah,
the gentlemen
bands.
to it, which is even more surprising.
Yeah, for both of them? I feel like...
I hate this for K-Roll.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, I know this looks like it's bad for K-Roll, but how is it with Roy?
Roy gets to kill you at 5. King
5?
K-Roll, the heaviest character in the game, just died at 100.
Yeah, true.
It's Roy. Yeah, Roy kills unbelievably early, so you always want to... But he specifically kills off the sides with that Dancing Blade. So in theory, you want to use stages that, you know, might be a
Big
little
sides, yeah.
more... have a bit wider blast zones than Town and City or Smashville happen to.
That's true.
But I know why Copel picked this.
Why?
Lots of room to run around, and
This is
no
true.
way Frostbite's letting him go to FD or
That was very
Kalos.
and that was very safe though. It was a very safe bet, and it was a very close game. Love to see it. Took him down to the last stock, which not last hit, but last stock is still good.
It looks like we're just towning for this entire set. Like
we're
I said,
towning. We may be citying as well.
I get why Copel's going here.
Okay.
I mean, there's a reason he's out there and I'm here. But I get why Copel's doing this.
Well, who is the match you lost to? Who did you lose to in your?
Bry and CK47.
It was Bry. Okay. Oh yeah, because they're both out now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I forgot if you went against him or not.
No. Originally I was seated to play SGP,
Okay.
but he didn't. He got sick.
I see.
So I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it every day. Copel's projectile control always impresses me. It looks
Especially his
so...
K roll with only 2.
Well, even...
Not
He
quite.
was almost dead.
Not quite.
even like,
Ooh.
yeah, up air keeps you in so much lag.
Mm-hmm.
Difficult to recover with it. But Copel's projectile control is always ungodly impressive. Because he has 2 projectiles, he knows how to use them near perfectly to cover and put himself in better combo situations.
He's having
Specifically Crown.
he is having a really hard time getting back up on the ledge though. I'm seeing.
I mean, yeah.
It is Roy though.
Big body.
It is Roy and plus Mr. Big Body. Ooh, good one.
Yeah, that'll do it. Just
That was-
the raw out of shield.
Yep, raw out of shield. Sometimes you just gotta hit him. Sometimes you gotta hit him raw out of shield and it just works.
Yeah, Frostbite is one of the players who I think always does what's optimal, which is, impressive. It's
It
very
work-
hard to do.
Yeah.
Because
Very
you have
optimal
to be
player.
thinking about a million things at once.
Indeed,
like
indeed.
I just got coaching from Frostbite, and the amount of things bro has going through his head, I did not read the whole document yet.
He does
because I've been
coaching?
busy. Yeah. $15. It's a VOD review.
Huh.
It's great.
I don't have any bots, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Wait, you guys don't do a stream, do you?
I mean, we sometimes we do, but I'm just never on stream because I'm bad.
Next time you come to CMPG, it has to be put on stream. I'll make it happen.
All right.
You'll get a VOD.
Probably won't be for a bit. I'm really busy this semester.
Yeah. Oh, Copel hitting.
Ooh, he almost hit with that back air.
Yeah, Copel has got to find his kill fast, and he knows it. But
Yeah.
he can't get overly aggressive. Usually at 100, a heavy can still kind of mess around a bit, but
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
not
Yeah, he
against
needs.
Roy.
I think he needs to find this kill within the next I'd say 10%, or else he's done, in my opinion.
He's already at kill percent. He already has to play
No.
perfect.
Yeah. True. You know what? Yeah, no.
Doesn't matter where he is at this point. He
Now
has
it
to
just
play
I
perfect.
think now it just doesn't matter because he's hit one. Yeah, he's hit 145.
That'll
He's
kill.
done.
Yeah.
He's done if he gets hit by something big.
I mean, yeah, K-Roll almost died at 80 and did die at 100.
Yeah.
This is a tough stage to be on.
Ooh, sour spot.
Well, not
sour
even
spot
saved.
saved him.
Roy's just tough for heavies.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, I like that. Just do nothing on landing. Frostbite knows he has to wait it out.
Yup.
Has to respect Copel's options.
Ooh.
Sour spot, down air. All right, sure, man.
He was at 150 though, so I see it. I see why it killed.
Off the top of Town and City, too? That's crazy.
How high is Town and City ceiling compared to
High.
other? It's pretty high. Yeah, it's one of the higher
It
ones.
is
Yeah.
either the highest or second highest.
I'm pretty sure is the highest one Kalos.
Yes.
Okay, so it's
So
second
it might be
highest.
third after Smashville as well.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
sure.
I thought Smashville and Town had the same
They probably do,
boxes.
yeah.
Okay. Because I know, fun fact, I don't know if you're the one who looked this up with me last time, but the Final Destination and Hollow Bastion have the same dimensions.
Yep.
Yeah. Were you the one that looked that up with me last time?
No idea. I just know that.
Okay. I didn't know that until someone helped me look it up. I'm pretty sure it was last time I was commentating.
Which, I mean, oh my, that forward air. I don't like that forward air hit.
Yeah,
frankly.
that was crazy.
But Copel, once again, is starting off with one of his, these very fast-paced combos, but lose neutral once, and you're putting Roy. Nice.
You're putting Roy
grab.
Purgatory. I was
That
trying
was
to.
such a nice grab. Oh my god.
I was trying to think of a pun to put off prison or Roy jail or whatever to call that, but I couldn't come up with anything.
He has jab F smash. And I mean, Copel's not happy with it. I'm not happy with it.
No one's happy
and
with
I'm,
it except for
I'm
Roy
in the
mains.
booth.
No one's happy with it except for
It's
the Roy
such
mains.
a crazy option that just works on these big bodies like K-Roll. Footstool, not gonna quite get it.
No, not quite. That his recovery is pretty good. I think K-Roll would be pretty much bottom tier if his recovery was any worse.
Yeah, I mean, his recovery's pretty good. It is very interruptible, but there's some characters who just can't do anything about it. Roy, probably not one of them.
Ooh.
Nice little
He's hitting with the-
setup.
yeah, hitting
Frostbite
with-
not able to
them.
react, which is actually surprising.
Yeah.
Nice nair, dancing blade, but it's PS2, so it's not gonna quite kill.
But
that,
it's PS2.
that may have killed on Town and City.
Nope. Yeah, not on time. Oh, I was gonna say. I thought you were gonna say could have killed him there, but no, it would have on Town and City. I agree.
Yeah.
The I think this was. Would he have been chosen PS2 in this one?
I think Copel just knew he has to switch it up.
Yeah.
So he went a different stage, and I do think this sounds better in my head. Yeah, Sour Spot goes so far down, and K-Roll just is helpless
Indeed.
in that up B.
Oh, got him.
Yep. That just kills.
The blunderbuss just hits.
Yeah, nice. You have to grab because he has super armor for almost all of that.
Yep.
He's played this. He knows the matchup.
Indeed, he does. Honestly, if he's got super armor like that and he knows the crown is coming back, why not hold him for the extra half second to get the?
That missed.
Ooh. Because like when you throw you're temporarily invincible.
Yeah, he's been trying to get throw armor, but it's a tricky timing.
Especially at low percent because he can just break out of the grab.
Yeah, so I think Frostbite's making the right decision. He chooses to get the throw damage instead of just not being able to get anything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, then again, I would say I would do this,
Oh, man.
but I know for a fact that I wouldn't be able to react that fast if I was in this match.
Close. I love crown up air.
It's so good.
It's so sick.
It's
like the one.
It's
super
fun.
Cool thing
It's so
Cable
fun to
has.
watch too.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
No, sour spot. Back air. It goes low. Doesn't quite get it.
Not quite. Not quite.
Oh,
We're seeing a
you're
lot
on
of.
ledge. You have no invincibility. Can Roy do anything about it? Doesn't look like it.
Ooh. I was gonna say we're seeing a lot of back and forth here.
Oh.
Ooh.
Not gonna take it. Back air.
This
not
is
quite.
tough. This is a tough position for K-Rool to be in. Ooh. Nice little.
Got
Oh!
yeah, you're getting too aggressive, buddy.
Right in that range, right where he wanted him.
Yeah.
Crazy work. Crazy
nice
work.
stock from Copel. Now he has to figure out what to ban.
Is it even now?
No, it's 2-1.
No, 2-1. Right.
Yep.
I'm losing track of the games. I wish we had that graphic in here, because they have a little graphic
I mean, it's just
that
like
keeps
counting
track.
to 5.
I know.
I'm saying it as it is, brother.
I lose track.
Yeah, back to Town and City, which Copel, obviously he was picking the stage earlier, so he can't hate it, but
Yeah,
I definitely would rather be at PS2.
I would as well.
That's more
but
aggressive. That's quite the counter.
Good counter.
Nice Nair. Not able to get a follow-up backer, though.
Ooh.
Spike doesn't matter. It's K-Rool. Sour
But
spot.
he's building up that damage with the spikes though. Like
Mhm.
look at the damage difference now.
Yeah, K-Rool with a little more rage on this Roy.
Yeah, he could kill. I think about 15. Yeah, no, he can kill K-Rool now.
He needs more rage. Never
Nope.
mind.
Told you.
Dancing
I was
Blade.
right.
Center stage is crazy.
Oh yeah.
Also, don't know how good that DI was. But I think it was good.
I
I think it was decent.
I mean, knowing him, he probably was DIing correctly.
Yep,
Good
that's a thing you can do.
lord.
Yep, sour spot down air, F smash.
Ooh.
nice back air.
That looked,
Frostbite is smiling like he just robbed the bank.
that looked
which he
really
did.
That looked really satisfying. Like that was just really fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
You always love to see clips like that.
K-Rool counter is so bad. What on earth?
I was just about to say, how
there's
did
like
that not counter
5
properly?
counters in the game that don't do that properly, and less than 5 obviously, but I think just a lot of counters are bad.
Yeah, there's only a few that are true.
But I also hate counters, so
yeah,
Joker counter's insane.
even if I'm playing a character that counters, I normally just never do. Even
Fancy
though
Blade, that'll do it. Yep.
yeah, that's
That is a
it.
dead croc.
Oof.
And Copel has to go play Springy.
He made
Northwood once again is the top 3.
He made a purse out of him.
Northwood moment. I hope Springy does poorly so I can send him an image of Sonic telling him to lock in.
Do you have the image like loaded in the barrel ready to
It's
send?
on my phone.
That
The-
would
the moment he does even a little bit poorly, I'm sending it on his Twitter.com, and he has to look at that when he gets out.
I would what I would do if if I found a similar image of like Inkling, I would send it to Nightr just directly on his
I'm
Discord.
sure I can find it.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I would
one exists.
sort of lock in.
People have been making a lot of them. I'm sure it exists.
It probably does. I'm just too lazy to find it.
Especially with the Splatoon community. They do a lot.
They do it. Yeah, they do a lot.
Splatoon community surprises me. I think because they still exist.
Yeah, the Splatoon 3
No, there's a
surprisingly-
lot of them.
Splatoon 3 is surprisingly
There's
still
dozens.
pretty active. Oh, we're back on
Yep.
a match.
Um,
I'm surprised he wants to go right into this next match as well.
no, I don't blame him. He wants to be done. He wants to go get Applebee's.
That's so true.
That's what he was telling me. That's where he's going afterwards. Is
the
Applebee's.
The Applebee's here is actually pretty good.
Oh, all right. Maybe I'll
Like,
go to.
as far as at least compared to the Applebee's in my hometown, it's better. But I don't know how good the Applebee's in my hometown is compared to other Applebee's.
Yup. Huge. That's huge for Copel for
Big
a ton of
combo.
reasons. But the momentum on that, the momentum shift is massive.
Yeah,
After
especially
you just
because
lost that set to Frostbite.
I was gonna say now I can tell he's scared.
Yeah, huge momentum. Huge amount of momentum that Copel needs after getting out of a rough set. Yeah, we're pressing the A button. We're K Rool. We got armor.
Yeah. Armor for the win.
Bunga. Oh, I wanted that to hit so bad. Oh, wait,
No-
this one will.
No
Yeah.
Unga, not as much Bunga.
Ooh.
Ooh, not quite.
You have to
Almost
be
at it.
Careful.
You gotta be quicker than that. Oh.
Careful. The K Rool can kill you. And Sonic is nowhere
Here's
near
K
being able to
Rool.
score. This is one of those matchups that's like surprisingly fine.
Really?
Like, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a top tier versus a bottom tier. K Rool Sonic is not awful for K Rool. It's actually pretty good.
Really? I am surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. I was about to say, like, is this not a bad combo? Is this not a bad matchup?
No, not at all.
I'm
Good
surprised.
deep back air. I mean, Crown is really good. Cannon is really good. And he has armor just to armor out. Like that Nair. Springy would usually go for an up air there, but he has to respect armored Nair. So he can't quite get away with just up airing again. And it puts his
That as well as
entire
like,
combo game in
yeah,
a weird spot.
that as well as like all of his stuff is just a bunch of small hits, and he can just armor through all of it.
Yeah, I was talking to Copel about this matchup like
Ooh.
an hour ago. He's like, yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Ugh.
Throat a little dry.
No, it's not dry. I just got something in there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Copel's been putting on an excellent amount of pressure, and he's playing this matchup obviously quite well. Yep, spin dash can't beat that move.
No,
He's
it
got
cannot.
armor, and there's the forward
Ooh!
air. Yep.
Great read on. Yeah, that was a great read on the stage get up.
Toughest part for Sonic there is that forward air lies.
Yeah, it does.
It hits out much farther than it actually looks like it does.
I swear it's like if this entire range is like K Rool going sideways, it's like that much more.
The full extension, I just learned this today. The full extension is only on screen for 1 frame, but
Really?
the hitbox is there for longer.
Really?
So it's you don't see the full hit of it, but it's a huge problem for Sonic because it's outside of K Rool's hitbox. And Sonic spin dash in that situation is so close to his body, you have no room for error,
Right.
and K Rool can just hit you for it.
Yeah, if you have any kind of disjoint, it just hits him while in spin dash. And that's, I guess, you could technically call that a small disjoint.
Springy playing a little more evasive this time, which is exactly what he's got to do. He is fast, K Rool's slow, but K Rool has exactly the options he needs to track him down the moment Sonic gets close.
It's great. I keep seeing him go for those aerials, and I'm thinking like the Sonic is looking at it like it's an oncoming freight train. Like those are dangerous.
May as well be. Only a few of them, and it's a dead hedgehog.
Oh yeah. What's a piece of what's a clothing item you can make out of a hedgehog? I don't know if there is
What
one.
is you with making things into clothing?
Just making a joke about dead hedgehog is like I said earlier with the when you said dead crocodile, I said they made a purse out of him.
Nice low back air. Springy's been getting so much off of those.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice one.
Stop springing. Stop
Yeah,
it.
no spring.
Choosing not to go for the grab, picks a more defensive option, which I don't really blame him for, because turnaround grab may have been too slow there.
Yeah, again, it's
I like it, yeah.
a little. I'd imagine him being pretty scared for it too.
Oh,
Like
100%.
I'd be too scared being close to him for long.
That was in range? That's crazy. I mean, he's
Jeez.
got to be. He has to get close.
Wow, I'm surprised he wasn't able to get out of that little combo there, especially with the animation. Is the clap that fast?
Clap is fast.
Okay.
Clap has very little end lag, and it has super armor on it.
How
which
many
is
frames
tough.
does it take to come out?
I have no idea.
Okay, it's probably not a lot. Isn't it his?
It's not super slow, but it's not fast.
It's his forward tilt, yeah, or
Yeah.
forward smash. No, forward tilt.
Forward tilt, yeah. F smash is puts on the glove.
Right, the glove. I just haven't seen him use it, so I'm forgetting.
Nice forward air. Tries to get more, but Copel knows how quick Sonic can get on him. Good reaction.
Yeah, good stuff.
A lot of players
And you
get
need to-
lazy there.
Yeah, especially with K Rool and how big he is, you need to preemptively guess where he's gonna be. get that big body out of the way.
Copel, how are we getting back? Nice, good
He's
recovery.
back.
And
He
there.
almost got him with those springs, but nope.
Dead.
No, not quite. Good
Excellent
mashing.
mash.
Good mashing.
That was interesting.
Very odd
hit-
interaction, but it was a
hit
good one.
past the belly. That's what
Yeah.
happened. Because it hit belly and then it hit past belly before it.
It's always like fun seeing those odd interactions and being like, wait, what actually happened there?
I mean, both of them have seen these 100 times at this
Oh
point.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ha! And with F smash. I wish it was still the go punch, but ha is funnier. I'll admit.
It is.
I miss go from Brawl.
Go.
Just
And like
'cause-
the cutoff at the end is always.
I mean,
always
yeah,
funny, too.
well, there's a cutoff because that was just ripped from Sonic Adventure 1.
Yep.
Or 2, one of the two. I don't care which.
I think it was 2.
Yeah, and one of them after after Spin Dash, I think.
Ooh.
Not getting the spike, but does not matter. That's a dead hedgehog.
That was crazy. That combo, like that read of him getting the back air and then over to the ledge guarding, crazy work. Amazing play.
Yeah, K-Rool can cover a ton of options at once, which incredibly difficult for Sonic to get around, even if he is so fast.
Indeed, indeed. Was that? Great, now I'm losing track again. That was the first match, right?
No, that was second.
No, that was the second.
That was game 2.
I'm losing track. I'm getting so absorbed in the matches, I'm losing track of who won what.
Spring's got to find a way to do this. I don't hate staying at PS2. You want
It's
this
not
kind
bad.
Of space,
It's not
yeah.
bad for either of them.
No.
I think it's
PS2,
a pretty neutral stage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good throw. Ooh, almost had him with the stomp.
Yeah, he's finding
Ooh,
ways.
the
but
glove.
talent
Nice.
smashes. I remember Day 1 Ultimate. We all thought that move was broken.
Yeah, we all did.
And now we know it's pretty good.
Not broken, but it's
No,
it's okay.
It's the best falling down smash.
True.
It's the best belly flop.
Out of,
Because it's like Ensign, Ridley.
I was gonna say out of like 2,
Yeah,
3.
there's 3.
Out of 3.
Ensign, Ridley, and I know there's others, and I can't think of them right now.
I don't think there is another one.
I'm certain there is.
I'm thinking of any like kind of belly flop move, but it's gotta be to a heavy.
Charizard kind of does it, but his is a wing slap.
No, he has the wing slap, and his hitbox doesn't move at all, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
call it that.
There's that belly flop.
That looks so funny.
I mean, it's optimal. Like, that was absolutely
Like,
the right choice.
That was that just looked like something out of a cartoon. Like that looked like a Tom and Jerry bit.
K-Rool is a cartoon character, honestly. He does not play by anyone else's laws of physics.
That's so true.
That up air kill's nice.
Indeed.
Copel wants the run back. I actually don't know if he wants the run back with Frostbite. He told me he wants second place so he can spend it at Applebee's. That's what he wants.
Just at Applebee's.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to go to Applebee's soon. I got gift cards for there, and I haven't been able to use them yet.
There you go.
I don't think I'll be going after this because I got homework to finish up. But
Yeah. Oh, nice F smash. Reading the counter as well. Springy running.
Oh!
Never mind. Hey, he survived.
I'm surprised. Oh, there we go. The clap.
Nope. Not going to take
Oh.
it yet. Oh, setting up a reverse.
No,
Yeah,
not quite.
good awareness from Springy. He knows
Good
he has to be
awareness. Good
careful.
awareness.
That reverse crown is terrifying because it combos directly in an up air.
I think he's.
He's
I think
dead.
he's got him. Yeah. Yeah.
GG's to
Crazy.
Springy, but Copel still got his number.
Crazy. Crazy
Copel
work.
does not care about how much Springy has improved. There's a big croc in the way.
Hey, really good run from Springy though. That was a very
Yeah,
good run.
beating-
He had
beating
some
Bri
great
was quite good.
matches. Great matches. Beating Bri. What are some other notable names he beat? Hold up, I gotta
He
look.
beat CK47.
Yeah, he beat
CK47 beat me, so
Yeah, he
that's
beat-
notable.
By extension, he beat Pigeon.
He would have beat me anyways. Actually, I played Springy a really close set like once or twice, and every other
Springy.
set he's beaten me up.
Yeah. Let's see. Who else did he play against? I'm looking now. Yeah, he
Grand
lost
finals.
Frost.
Frostbite.
Oh yeah, he also
Copel.
beat Savan.
Oh, okay.
Springy, yeah, he beat Savan.
Man, he had a lot of Yoshi today.
Yeah.
Or Savant's a raw player, but
Still. He did play Yoshi.
back. Okay, I don't know why Savant's been on Yoshi today.
Mm.
Back to the lab again. Roy K. Rule
All right, let's see
Starting
it.
on PS2.
Big grands.
Kopel has had enough of town and city, and you know what? I'm glad, brother.
This wait, have they gone against each other before?
They literally played in winners finals.
That's what I was gonna
like
say.
30 minutes ago.
I was gonna say, didn't we just see this?
Yes.
They're-
That's what
the
happens
run
when you're at
back.
the end of the bracket.
The run back.
Yep.
The generational beef.
Oh, this you ain't
What's
seen
crocodile
generational
meat
beef.
called? Does that have a specific name, or is it just called crocodile meat?
I'm sure there's a very, very interesting Floridian who could tell you. But I don't think I want to be in the same room as that Floridian.
I'm gonna Google search
so.
it real quick.
Down air. Yep, gets it. Gets the back air. Simple and clean from Frostbite. Knows how much pressure he can put off stage. Kopel, nice shield break. Oh, this probably kills. Yep, big man.
It's just called crocodile meat. Dang. There's no like special word for it.
That's not shocking.
Dang
Because
it.
usually words like that tend to come from, at least in the English language, tend to come from the split between French and English after the Normans took over England.
That's true.
And
And
the
are
ruling
there,
class used French while the Brits used English.
and just another reason why France sucks, because there's no alligators. Now we don't have a fancy word for alligator meat.
Yeah, you know what? That's that. Yeah, all right. Bye, Frostbite. Oh, he lived.
Oh, he lived.
Oh, and Nair sent the wrong way. Unlucky for Kopel. Ooh.
It's really close. Like
Oh, he's got armor on that crown. You know that.
he does. Be careful.
That'll. No, it doesn't get it back.
Dance in
there
front
off
of him.
that.
Dance in front of
I
him.
don't think he had time.
Oof.
Not taking it either.
No. Oh. Oh,
Hits
good
the
tack.
tech,
Good tack.
yeah.
Crown just fell right back down.
Reverse back air, not going to take it
The
yet.
crown keeps falling into the abyss.
It's a very confused crown.
Oh, there we go.
Yep,
There it is.
back throw.
He's got a crown back. Yay. It finally
Roy
landed on
back
the
throw,
stage.
or K-roll back throw kills ungodly early.
It's so good. And it looks so cool, too.
Yeah.
Like, it's so cinematic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Reminds me of, like, the
nice,
Ridley move.
Simple back air. Oh, side B.
The drag, yeah.
Yeah. That is a.
Ooh,
It's a
good
funky
string.
move.
Ooh, big string.
Yeah,
big
nice
string.
And good job. You've done about a third of K-roll.
Yeah.
You'll be able to kill him after 2 more of those.
I mean, as Roy, he can kill him early. We
Yeah,
were just talking about this
this'll do
earlier.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got caught too early, and
Oof.
that jab dancing blade is so good.
Yeah.
It's
People don't expect
An
it.
insane. I mean, it's an insane mix-up. You get to drag them forwards a bit. Does a ton of damage to add on to everything.
And especially if you hit with that finisher, it's devastating.
Yeah, you get to hit. You get to hit sweet spot almost for free. It's,
Pretty much.
It's so good.
It's crazy.
And obviously, it's Frostbite. If there is any reason to doubt, he is going to put those fears to rest.
Yeah. This is a great finals, though. Like, Frostbite had a relatively clean sweep here, but I'm glad that he's running into a little bit of trouble, a little bit of a fair match here in Grands.
Yeah. It's at least Kopel's putting up a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frostbite has
Kopel's also had a really good run.
Frostbite has only lost 2 games the entire tournament so far.
I don't know anything about Kopel, so I don't know his record before this.
One of the top 15 K rules in the world.
Okay.
Might be top 10 actually.
Oh, really? Dang.
I can't remember if he's top 10 and SGP is top 15, or if SGP is top 15 and Kopel's top 10.
Interesting.
It's one of the two. I think SGP is top 15, Kopel top 10.
Still really good, though.
Yeah, Kopel's quite good.
Yeah. Especially for K Rule.
Well, he knows how to make this character ungodly threatening.
I can see it. We've been seeing it.
Yeah, Dancing Blade gonna
For
kill
the past, what? We've been seeing it for the past, like, 3 matches in a row.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of K-roll on our screens.
And once
Nice down air.
again, I'm surprised he's done this many in a row.
Kopel wants to go eat Applebee's.
You know what? That's fair. Applebee's
literally
is
it. Let's
just
go eat
that.
Applebee's.
Yeah,
Yep.
Applebee's is just that good.
Back air, up air.
Good stuff. Good
Ungodly
armor.
true. Oh my gosh, yeah. Kopel's just
Applebee's,
having
the great
so much
motivator.
time. Or Kopel's just having such a rough time flitting his way in between all of Roy's different options.
Ooh, at least now he can run the up air right off stage there and not die for it.
Yeah. Ooh, that was very dangerous.
But he did it. The gamble
it was a
paid
mix
off.
up. It was a mix
Good
up.
mix up. Good mix up.
It can't be. It's not stupid if it's a mix up.
Exactly.
And it worked, so it's not stupid.
As long as it works.
Yeah. Ooh. What do you do here? There's a jumping crocodile. You're off stage now,
Croco.
Mr. Frostbite.
The reversal. The reversal.
Yeah, he
Back
got
to
it there.
neutral.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
Get hit
from
by
center stage.
Get hit by weak up air back. Yeah, K rolls out like
Crazy.
170. Weak back air or weak up air back air. That takes it every time. Roy has so many combo routes, especially
Ooh.
on a character like K roll.
Good avoiding the crown there as well.
Any this seems
Bad read.
like a very bad matchup for Copel, and this is a bad matchup for K roll. I'm near.
I was
certain.
gonna say I'm pretty sure it's a bad matchup for Copel.
But there are very few Roys who could make it look like a bad matchup against a player at the caliber of Copel. Frostbite is definitely one of them, though.
Unfortunately, that is gonna take the game off of Copel. Really good, really entertaining match though. Like he's putting up a really good fight.
Yeah, Copel is now on his tournament stock. Great Bay, do it, cowards. Okay.
Gentlemen's Great Bay.
What do you have to lose?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Because either way, he's getting Applebee's.
Yeah, he's getting Applebee's.
I might give him one of my gift cards.
Gosh, Northwood going insane this tournament. All right, Copel. This is it. Love it. I
Good
hate
stuff.
that it's a combo, but love it. There are two characters in the game that have down throw dash attack. It's K-Rool and Wolf.
That's it.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think any other characters can do it.
Oh
at
yeah,
least
because
as a
none
true
others
combo.
send forward.
Yeah. That's
Crazy work.
hilarious.
Oh, the
Not dead, though,
footstool. If that footstool killed, I would have laughed. I would have laughed so hard.
It wasn't. Oh, didn't quite get it.
No, it just
Might
would have
have
been so smooth.
Uh-oh, you got caught in it again.
Oh, he not dead.
Not
He not dead.
quite enough rage. Oh, Frostbite going low.
Ooh.
Back air,
Oh,
gonna
not dead.
kill. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
dead
no.
K-roll.
No.
Oof.
Someone
Excellent reversal from Frostbite. Had to turn the whole game around. He was down a lot.
Someone order an alligator purse.
Kick grab. Cannonball.
Nice.
K-roll. Also a cannonball, basically.
Okay, random ball.
I like that jab. Didn't get anything off it, but I really like that jab from Frostbite. Oh, Roy down tilt is so good, and Roy's don't even need to use it because it's so good.
The K and King K rule stands for cannonball.
I actually don't know what it stands for.
don't
I just
know
think you're
either.
wrong.
I mean, one,
I think it stands for croc.
I pulled it out of my butt to be funny. Two, I also have no idea.
I'd assume it stands for croc or something.
I would assume so. as
Copel
well.
has loved getting these down smashes when he knows Frostbite is going to grab, and I'm so about it. Because it jumps over grab, which is messed up, but it does. And it beats a lot of attacks, too. Yeah, Frostbite
does.
just slicing and dicing. He is a sushi chef, and Copel is his unagi right now.
That's
no.
not That's not crocodile meat, is it?
Nope, it's eel.
Okay.
But I don't think there's crocodile meat in sushi.
Man, someone should make crocodile meat sushi.
Like I said, I'm sure there's a very entertaining Floridian who's done it.
I say as someone who doesn't like sushi.
Oh. I mean, Copel can very easily
can.
win. With
He can
this
do it.
much rage on a big old croc,
Oh.
if he hit that back air, that was game.
Truck,
Back
freight
air,
train,
up air.
freight train.
Ooh.
You got it. Be the pain train.
Cannonball hitting. It lasts for a while. No.
No!
I don't
He's
think that
back.
kills,
He's
though,
not
yeah.
dead. Oh, very
No, you
nice.
can't be going that far out.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
nice. No!
No, yeah.
Come on. Come on. He's coming back.
Roy forward air is not strong enough.
No, it's not. He's got to get that mix up back on stage. No!
Up throw. No, not
quite.
Not on K roll. It'd have to be like
Not on
200.
K. Ooh!
Too high. That kill confirm doesn't work anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Big high damage.
Oh.
He's got it.
Yeah,
no!
next hit from either of them.
Ah, I was hoping for a little comeback there.
3-0.
I was hoping for a little comeback. It's okay,
Frostbite's
though.
not letting it happen. That is a 3-0, and congratulations to Frostbite. You're winner of Crimson Clash 6.
Good games to everyone. That was a really good final match.
So that puts our top 8. I'm going to shout all of them out. Because
Yes,
getting top
good
8
idea, great
at an
idea.
event this large is difficult. So, Frostbite at first. Copel at second. Springy at third. Bry at fourth. Jarum and CK47 at fifth. And then Aaron B21 and your boy General Pigeon at seventh. You cannot prove I decided to say everyone just so I could say myself. With that being said, thank you all so much for watching Crimson Clash 6. Thank you for Ferris for having me. I've been General Pigeon.
And I am D-Max.
We will see you all next time. Take care.
And